Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey Explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, it's the Mickey Mouse Floral and the Main Street Station. It is a gorgeous day here, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. But let me flip the camera, let me show you what my eyes are spying here at the guest entrance to Main Gate. Where are all the people? Maybe they'll show up later. What's it like on the east side Main Gate? Oh, yep, not here. Maybe they'll come later. At any rate, let's check in with today's video topic / tonight's video topic, if you will. But live Walt Disney World Magic Kingdom Night Walk, 4K fireworks and relaxing ambiance. Experience Magic Kingdom live in stunning 4K. Join us at Walt Disney World for the full fireworks show plus a night walk in the park with relaxing ambiance. Stay for Cinderella Castle views, nighttime atmosphere, and real-time Disney magic. And just as we said that the Walt Disney World Railroad is approaching the Main Street Station, we have a couple of options. We could stay and wait, get a quick glimpse of probably the Roger E. Brogy overhead and above. But we're gonna head into Town Square. Let's see what it's looking like here. We're also gonna jump into the live chat and welcome everybody as well. Let's see who is joining us here in just a moment. But FastPass Radio, member of the Mod Squad. Awesome. I'm glad that FastPass Radio is here. Nice to see you, FastPass Radio. Welcome in, welcome back. FastPass Radio says, like what you see. Experience Magic Kingdom at night in stunning 4K with fireworks over Cinderella Castle. Subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more relaxing Disney live streams. Well, thank you, FastPass Radio. Why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there, FastPass Radio. But folks, check out fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Louis DeHaan is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Louis DeHaan. Nice to see you. Louis DeHaan says, hello, FastPass Radio. Awesome, I'm glad you're here, Louis DeHaan. Louis DeHaan, I'm not quite certain what we're going to do, but I do know, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. Eastern today. Nice to see you, Louis DeHaan. Culmination's here as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Culmination. This is Here We Go. Awesome. I'm glad you're here, Culmination, along with Vinny. Vinny's here, joining us from Brazil, probably with Bianca. But Vinny says, hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Long time no see. That's right, Vinny. Here, I'll pipe down so we can enjoy the Dapper Dans. We'll come back to the live chat in a moment.
Well, thank you so
much,
folks. If you can join us today,
guys.
remember, we are the
Good, thank you. Nice to see you. Good to see you, man. Nice to see you.
And if you did not enjoy our show today, we are the Band of Horse Choir. Okay. We'll sing you a little song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so
see you later, alligator. But we have some special guest stars here. It's, of course, Andrew Evangelist and Nicole Evangelist. They just said hi. Here we are. Nice to see you guys.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Beautiful weather today, isn't it?
It's a little warm, but it's nice. Nicer than the cold.
Oh, I'm enjoying it so much.
Yeah.
I'm wearing shorts. You're wearing tank tops.
I'm
It's
always
awesome.
in a tank top if it's warm outside.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
So what brings you guys here today? I know, dumb question.
No, our friend came in from New York.
Okay.
Special, and we're meeting him here today.
Excellent.
He's,
we were just with him
Yeah.
at the Contemporary,
Yeah.
and then
You know.
he's actually a big fan of yours. He watches you. And
he wants to meet you, of course.
so he happened to have the day off.
Oh, yeah?
He was like, let's go. And I'm
Let's
like,
go to Disney.
okay.
Okay.
And then I was like, I hope John's going to be
Here I am.
And then I was like, oh my God. So here he is.
How was the day after McDonald's? You felt all right?
Oh, yeah, I was fine. Well, I'll talk about the McDonald's later, but bottom line, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I
fine.
can't believe you ate all that.
Oh, a piece of cake.
Oh my.
Where's Miriam?
That's
the
crazy.
mouse?
Keeping the lights on.
Aw,
Yeah.
I'm dying to meet her.
Yeah. Next time, maybe.
Okay,
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah.
But where are you guys headed now?
Wherever.
Okay. I'm not certain where we're going to head yet. I just want to do the parade.
Yeah.
Let me
watch
get
it.
caught up with the live chat real fast.
go
and,
ahead. Do what you gotta
Okay.
do.
Okay. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. We're going to head up Main Street USA northbound. We have to get caught up with the live chat. There's so many people to talk to in the live chat. Thank you for joining us, folks. Let's see. Let me hop into some shade because it is extremely... Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. It is extremely bright out here today. I'm going to put my sunnies in my pocket. I'm going to attempt to read the live chats. Oh, no. The live chats have already fallen off a cliff. Oh, nice to see you, Steffi. Thank you for making the magic. So I apologize, folks. The live chat is on fire, as always. So thank you for your patience. Let's try to welcome who's that I can see in the live chat. Thank you for your patience, folks. Florida Mark is here, member of the Mod Squad. Thank you, Florida Mark, for being here. Oh, Chief Pal is here, another member of the Mod Squad. Nice to see you, Chief Pal. Shout out to all Mod Squad members, including Chief Pal and Florida Mark. Thank you for your help today. Mod Squad members, Mod Bros. Snow Cone, welcome in, welcome back. Says hello, everyone. Thank you for being here, Snow Cone. Auntie B says, well, hello, Johnny Orlando and Mary on the Move. Hello there, Auntie B. Nice to see you. Auntie B. E-Rox is here. Welcome in, welcome back, E-Rox. Nolan's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Nolan. BBG, welcome in, welcome back. Karen P is here. A Spoonful of Summer is here. Awesome. That's right. A Spoonful of Summer says, welcome back. Hope you had a nice few days unplugging. Thank you for being here. A Spoonful of Somewhere. It was nice to have some time off. Uncle Thomas is here, another member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Uncle Thomas. Nice to see you, Uncle Thomas. Let's see who else is joining us. Star Wars 71 is here. Awesome, Star Wars 71. Thank you for being here, Star Wars 71. Bianca's here. Awesome, Bianca. Nice to see you, Bianca. Dylan German's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Bianca and Dylan German. Got Miley too. Josh is here. Awesome. Josh is saying, so glad you're back, John, and hope you enjoyed Universal Studios. I got Miley too. I did, Josh, very much. We'll have to talk about them in a moment. Reed in the Tower is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Reed in the Tower. Another member of the Mod Squad. Thank you, Reed in the Tower, for your help today. Says, hello, John. Happy. Good to be back in the parks Friday. Awesome. I'm glad you're here, Reed in the Tower. The sun is so bright. Southside Stevie's here. Nice to see you, Southside Stevie. Says, missed you, Johnny 407. Those 10 burgers put a whopping on you, brother. No, I was fine. I was all fine. Jeff is here. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, Jeff. Nice to see you, Jeff. Shannon Grooms is here. Nice to see you, Shannon. Thank you for being here, Shannon. And it is bright, bright, bright. I'm not sure where we're going to head. Maybe I should return this direction here for some shade. But Fast Pass Radio says, keep the Disney magic going after the stream. Tune into Fast Pass Radio for nonstop Disney favorites. There's a link in the live chat there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. 86JB. I see Donna Anthony's here. Says, I think beautiful weather calls for Casey's Corner hot dogs. Also the frozen lemonade with mint. That sounds delicious. We'll see. I just had lunch though, Don Anthony. Sounds like a good idea. Cynical Sal is here, another member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Cynical Sal. Nice to see you, Cynical Sal. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. Cynical Sal says, this is not a drill. He is back. It's really happening. Woot! Thank you for being here, Cynical Sal. I love it when you're in the live chat, Cynical Sal. Let's see. Spoonful of Somewhere says, I bet you guys loved Epic. I went to the preview in May and my Gen X was so happy Nintendo era. Yeah, Epic was spectacular. That could be a whole live stream. I was debating on whether doing a whole live stream on it immediately. I thought there'd be so many questions about it. Boy, oh boy, did I enjoy it. It was amazing going to Epic. Lynn is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Lynn says, thank you for bringing us the Disney magic. Thank you for being here, Lynn. Nice to see you, Lynn. Nancy's here. Nice to see you, Nancy. Says, happy to see you, John. Thank you for being here, Nancy. Shockster. Shockster, have you been in the chat before? Shockster? That's a good handle. Shockster. But you've probably been like ninja watching Ghost, hitchhiking Ghost for a bit. But welcome, Shockster. Says, welcome back. Looking forward to a relaxing evening in the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here, Shockster. Goody's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Goody. OG Prince Charming says, so glad you're back. Ready for some Happily Ever After in 4K. Such a big difference. Top tier. Thank you, OG Prince Charming, for being here. Yeah, so stay tuned, of course, for Happily Ever After this evening at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. this evening, 4K HDR fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. I don't know what we're going to do today. I don't know what's going to happen. Nicole and Andrew Evangelist, they're somewhere around Main Street. I said, let's get caught up with the live chat. And it's going to be impossible because, you know, I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, AJ's here. Look at AJ's Evangelist is here. AJ, welcome and welcome back. Says, hello, John. I'm at home while my parents are there. LOL. Yeah, that's cool, AJ. Thanks for saying hi, AJ. Yeah, your parents are somewhere around here. I was just looking for them. I don't think I'm ever going to get caught up with this chat the more I get into it. So we gotta get rolling, I'm thinking. I'm quasi caught up with the chat. We could hop into here for a quick merch search if you will. It is very bright. Thiago Pires is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Thiago Pires. Nice to see you, Thiago. Keith Lawrenson is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Keith Lawrenson. Culmination says, if a family is coming to Walt Disney World for a week, do you recommend one day at Epic? Absolutely, absolutely. But here's the thing, the catch. The monies. It's all about the monies. If you can afford to do it, if you have the extra day, if you have the extra time off, because it's expensive. Like, it's very expensive, as you're aware, coming to the Walt Disney World Resort. Every day is a major expense for a family of 4, you know? So, but yes, I would recommend it. What I should do is talk about the experience and not the monies, right? Because it's expensive, right? Culmination. But yeah, highly recommend it. Highly recommend. Shockster says, yes, Ninja watching for the most part. Awesome, Shockster. Thanks for the update. DJ Mike Bacon. DJ Mike Bacon, welcome in, welcome back. Says, who is this blue shirt guy? This guy. John, what fun to be free, DJ Mike Bacon. So before we went live, DJ Mike Bacon sent a super chat to this guy, John, what fun to be free. Yet again, another super chat. DJ Mike Bacon is non-stop with the super chats. Thank you for your generosity, DJ Mike Bacon. Shout out to DJ Mike Bacon for the super chat. It was $19.99, even before we went live. Thank you. I don't know where we're headed. Jaylon's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Jaylon. I don't know where we're headed. I was kind of looking for Andrew and Nicole Evangelist, AJ. I don't know where they ended up. But I could just keep rolling here. Let's see here. It is 2:13 p.m. Let's go to the People Mover because there's a Casey's Corner piano player performing at 1:40 p.m. I think. There is of course, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade in about 45 minutes. So let's jam-pack this with as many entertainment and oh, there they are. Look at them. That was real. You want to go to the People Mover?
Sure.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
So. I found him, AJ. I found him. AJ's in the chat. So yeah, AJ, the little lamb. Yeah? Okay.
Get ready for work.
Okay. So I say, yeah, let me get caught up with the chat. I just kind of like, you know.
Yeah, do your thing.
No, it's just, I just have to like, you know, break it at one point because the chat, there's non-stop. I'm just lost. So, yeah.
It was lost. It was on fire.
Yeah.
I don't expect them to
I need an assistant now for the chat. Yeah. So let's head over to the People Mover. We'll just quickly check in with Walt and Mickey Partner statue, and then we'll head over this direction here. I've got a dream, DJ Mike Bacon. And so, look at the phone screen's completely black. Do you see black?
Yeah, why?
Because it's so bright out here. Yeah. It's very challenging when the sun is blaring. Because you probably hear me stumble sometimes in the chat. I'm like, I cannot see this chat. It's just so bright.
It's amazing how you can navigate through the chat and not run into people.
Yeah, it's like driving a float. That's all it is, you know?
Shoot, I forgot the stuff in
AJ says, I'm so glad you're back, brother. Thank you, AJ. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Tiffany's here. Tiffany's welcome in, welcome back. Says, John, you just went missing in action on us. LOL, glad you're back today. I'm back, Tiffany. I'm back in the saddle again. Yeah, let me put on the old sunnies here, right? Tomorrowland's not looking that bad. The attendance-wise, not bad at all today.
I've been keeping
But
an eye on all like the updates. Crazy.
crazy. So I'm wondering if today is going to be like, what was it, Wednesday, right? Wednesday, didn't Space Mountain have like a 180-minute wait?
Yeah, 185.
So, but yeah, all, New York, Jersey, all on school break this week. I wonder if they're starting to head back, starting today. And again, folks, I wanted to say how much I appreciate the members of the Mod Squad. Mod Squad members, thank you again for sprinkling the pixie dust and making the magic here on Fun to Be Free. Mod Squad members, you guys rock. Thank you, Mod Squad members. Couldn't do it without you. But we're headed over towards the People Mover. And then, like I said before, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Hopefully the People Mover is going to have a shorter than average wait time. Oh, Anne's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Anne. I could just barely make out the chat with how bright the sun is on the phone screens. CC Loves Disney is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for making the magic. Yeah, Mary on the Move says culmination for Epic, at least $600 for tickets, parking, and food alone for 2 people, not including merchandise. Yeah, it gets very expensive, very pricey, but I mean it's very similar pricing for Disney as well. So yeah, there you go. Culmination says, Mary on the Move, so expensive. Did you feel like it was overcrowded and you were in lines a lot? So I'm apprehensive to start talking about it now because maybe we should sit down and talk about Epic at one point today. It's very loud here and I want to focus on it, Maybe I'll save it for later. Maybe we'll do it tonight. I don't know. We'll see. You guys are more than welcome to start asking questions about Epic and then I'll of course, you can jog my memory, if you will. But I really want to focus on it. Focus on that Epic conversation. But I guess I could spoil some things. What I believe was impressive. Like I'm still having a difficult time processing how amazing it was. Is of course Harry Potter. Harry Potter, the land, the attraction, incredible. I'm still processing how amazing that experience was at Harry Potter over at Epic. We'll have to dive into it more because I have so many observations. I think Lead Cod is here, but it's so bright. The phone screen is so dim. The sun is so bright. So Lead Cod, I think is asking, what was your favorite ride at Epic? Harry Potter. With that being said, Harry Potter, oh man, Monsters was incredible. I couldn't believe how awesome. I rode Harry Potter twice. I rode Monsters twice. Man, oh man. God, it was so good. Right? Because I love a dark ride, as you know. Harry Potter, the land, culmination, favorite land. Incredibly detailed. So incredibly detailed. Yeah, Mary on the Move says Harry Potter portal, clear winner for us. Absolutely. CLT Hornets is here. Awesome. CLT Hornets says those 10 cheeseburgers must have done a number on you, but finally you're back. Welcome back home to Magic Kingdom. So as it turns out, CLT Hornets, I was fine after the cheeseburgers. Completely fine. So, yeah, don't worry about that. I'm fine. Nice to see you, CLT Hornets. So many chats rolling in right now. Thank you for your patience, folks. But yeah, I guess I'll repeat myself. I want to find some place that's shaded, quiet, you know, cool air conditioning. Maybe we could have a ongoing conversation about Epic so I could focus on the chats coming in, because there are so many observations I have. I should have taken notes, like the level of observations I had while experiencing Epic. And then I don't know when we'll do that. I don't know what the plan is today. I don't know. Magic Kingdom's not looking that bad in attendance today, like you saw. But Goofy Gates is in town. Goofy Gates is over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I don't know. We may go over there. I don't know. We'll see. DJ Mike Bacon says, so happy you're back. Can't wait to hear if you did Stardust. Yeah. So I did Stardust, DJ Mike Bacon. So the top 3 attractions or rides, of course, I would say it was Harry Potter, Monsters, and Stardust. Stardust was insane level. Awesome. The amount of airtime, I could go forever on Stardust alone. But yeah. Marion Moose says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. Well, thank you, Mary on the Move. Yeah, we just need to get 100 likes, folks. Is it Girana Logico? I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that handle correctly. Girana Logico. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live essentially daily, with the exception of the last this week at the Walt Disney World Resort. Says you got a new subscriber. Well, thank you, Girana Logico. Welcome. Stay tuned for the People Mover Festival of Fantasy Parade. Spoonful of Summer says Monsters Unchained was wild. Yeah, it was amazing. The animatronic figures. So, yeah, I want to dive in so much. I'm so excited to talk about Epic, but I want to focus on the chat. The sun is so bright right now. You keep hearing me repeat it over and over again. Sheep Pal says, with that Rolodex brain of yours, you don't need notes. Yeah, where we're going, we don't need roads. Right, Sheep Pal? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, so if you just tuned in and just joined us, this is Andrew and Nicole Evangelist in the live chat. AJ's in the live chat. Joey's somewhere around. He's getting ready for work. But yeah, so how awesome is this that we have the opportunity to hang out with, of course, Andrew and Nicole, AJ. So stay tuned. We're going to head over, well, to the People Mover. We're here now. Hold on.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger.
Mary the Moose says, thank you everyone for smashing that like button to get the stream to 100 likes today. Well, thanks for the update, Mary on the Move. Food for Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Food for Mark says the Harry Potter queue is amazing in itself. Yes, it is. Yeah, oh boy, I could talk at length just on the queue for Harry Potter, right? Food for Mark. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Well, thank you for the update there, Mary on the Move.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close.
Vinny says, at this moment we're watching live and preparing our luggage for Magic Kingdom tomorrow aboard MCO. It's so exciting, right, Bianca and Vinny? It's so exciting, so exciting. We'll look forward to seeing you when you're here. That's awesome. Thanks for the update, Vinny and Bianca. Excuse me.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Hello, 3, please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. It's nice to see you. Okay.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety.
How many times you guys been on the People with me? Like the 3rd time, right?
Arms,
Yeah.
feet, legs,
I think so. I don't know.
It's like the 3rd time.
and please supervise younger beings.
So yeah, I think Andrew and Nicole, we've 3 times so far. 3 times they've been with us on the People Mover.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro
It's a
del
relaxing
vehículo.
ride.
Yeah.
Y cuida a sus niños.
See a little bit of everything.
Gracias.
Yeah.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny board. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Moon, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
the next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater...
Attention all people passengers, please remain fully seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Vehicle bumping may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately.
Real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. I think we're going to head over to Casey's Corner Piano Player next. I don't know who's tickling the ivories right now. We'll find out. Also, there's the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock p.m. So in about, 22 minutes. So stay tuned for the parade. And then, hold on, let me show you. So we're headed back down to ground level here. And there's so many people joining us in the live chat. Let me see if we can get caught up real fast. Hoodoo Henderson, welcome in, welcome back, Hoodoo Henderson. Donna Anthony is asking a good question. What's the purpose of the People Mover? Was there a story behind it? Yes, Donna Anthony, I'd love to talk about that. We should talk about that. It's just, remind me, Donna Anthony, because we got to go to the piano right now. Good question. Murray's Adventures is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Murray's Adventures. Tony Lynch is here. Awesome, nice to see you, Tony Lynch. So if you just tuned in, you just joined us, this is Andrew and Nicole Evangelist from the live chat. They joined me on the People Mover. Where are you guys headed now?
They're meeting our friend back up in the front.
Okay. So we're gonna go to the piano in the parade, and then I don't know what's after that, but we'll see.
I've watched a piano before.
Oh, you never?
In person.
Oh.
I always watch it on your live.
It's something I always look forward to.
Neil and Grayson are my two favorites.
Everyone that works here at the Magic Kingdom, so talented in terms of the musicians. Now, is it just me, or is that Tomorrowland just got way more crowded?
It did.
And I'm looking around going,
It did.
huh, this is night and day difference all of a sudden. Yeah. And yes, the Monsters Inc. laugh floor may have exited, but there is a lot of strollers here, more than I saw earlier. Brian H. is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Brian H. Nice to see you, Brian H. Rob C. is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Rob C. Says, hey, great to see you again. Joining in and like from Cincinnati. Thank you for being here, Rob C. Philly Boy is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Philly Boy. Says, good afternoon, John and everyone. Thank you for being here, Philly Boy. Auntie B still hanging out with us. Yeah, CC Loves Disney says, I go to Disney in May. I'm excited. Awesome, CC Loves Disney. I'm glad. We're so excited for you. James Bond 007 is here. Awesome. Nice to see you, James Bond 007 says, attention travelers, please keep all hands and Timmy and all appendages away from the sliding doors. You dismark from the People Mover. Just friendly public service announcement for everyone. That's right. So yeah, James Bond 007 is mimicking what a lot of people think the People Mover says. Yeah, Timmy. Rice Cream Puff. Have you been here before, Rice Cream Puff? But yeah, Rice Cream Puff, welcome. Says, is there a train that goes around the Magic Kingdom? Yes, there is. There is, however, it's ongoing construction and it's in shuttle mode, meaning it goes back and forth from currently at the moment due to construction for Villains Land and Cars Land. It just goes from Main Street to Fantasyland back and forth right now instead of all the way around at the moment. Welcome, Rice Cream Puff. Let's see here. Yeah, Donna Anthony, I don't, we should have a conversation about the old Alien Encounter building. What we think it's going to be. I think it's not going to be an attraction in the future, personally. They're using it for a break room. Oh, Rodney's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Rodney. Hi, Rodney, nice to see you. Remember, we met Rodney at the Tower of Terror Queue? Nice to see you, Rodney. Glad you're here, Rodney. Stay tuned, we're headed over to the piano, and then we're going to do a parade, Rodney. DID, I do believe DID-V is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, DID or DID-V. Welcome, DID-V. Says, hey there, thank you for being here, Did. Stay tuned for the parade, 3 o'clock.
I do.
Okay, we're gonna head over to the Casey's Corner piano now. And so if you guys have time, you're saying you smell so good. What do you smell? I smell Casey's Corner. So, but if you have time, I'd highly recommend hanging out for the piano for just a few moments.
Yeah.
But if you gotta go, you gotta go.
No, we're good.
You know, I could hear it now. I can't see who's tickling the ivories at the moment. Pam Nicholson is here. Oh, you see it's Neil? Pam Nicholson, hi John. Say hey to Mary Orlando for us. Thank you for being here, Pam Nicholson. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, it's Grayson. It's Grayson. So Grayson's tickling the ivories right now.
Someone just asked me for like a Western medley. Trying to do it. Yeah, any particular ones you got in mind? I'm trying to think.
I watch a lot of like Westerns, but I don't know.
I gotta practice it. I'll play a couple and see how it goes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. So if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, Andrew and Nicole Evangelist, they're going to go meet up with a friend. We may have the opportunity to see them later.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to go over to the parade. Stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Nice to see you, Andrew.
We'll catch up with you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Enjoy. Okay, we're going to head over to Frontierland, I'm thinking. Stay tuned. The live chat is on fire, folks. Thank you for your patience. I'd like to welcome everybody, but so many people are jumping in the live chat right now. Thanks again for your patience. We got to head over. We have 4 minutes till the parade steps off. Let's see who's joining us today. We'll have to go through this very quickly. I think the chats fell off a cliff, but Andy Radu is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Andy Radu. Keith Lawrenson still hanging out with us. Enchanted Mama, welcome in, welcome back, Enchanted Mama. Stay tuned for the parade. Serendipity Books is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Serendipity Books. See, Warren Albuna. Warren Albuna says, ah, yes, you're finally back. I hope you enjoyed your break. I think I speak for a lot of us. We missed everyone. Thank you, Warren Albuna. I'm glad you're here. Are you watching on your second monitor, if you will, Warren? Cassiopeia, welcome in, welcome back. Cassiopeia says, happy Friday. Thank you for being here, Cassiopeia. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Literally stepping off in a few moments here. We got to get out to Frontierland. See who else is joining us today. The Chipmunk Squad. Are you new to the Fun to Be Free channel, the Chipmunk Squad? But welcome, the Chipmunk Squad. Says, I'm waiting for the parade. So you're on property at the Magic Kingdom right now, the Chipmunk Squad. Welcome. I love a parade, the Chipmunk Squad. No one will know. Welcome in, welcome back. No one will know. Simon Cornforth is here. Says, wonder what Grayson's favorite song to play is. You know, I don't know. I can't recall asking him. It's a good question. We'll have to ask him next time. Simon Cornforth. Nice to see you, Simon. But we made it to Adventureland, where the attendance is, I'd say, pretty average for this time of day. But Tomorrowland was interesting when we walked over there. Before the People Mover, it was very light, and we disembarked the People Mover, and then there were people everywhere. And I don't think it had anything to do with the, of course, the Monsters, Inc. laugh floor exiting. Ba-ba-bung-bung. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's see, where should we head here? We got 2 minutes to step off. Maybe we should just attempt to find maybe a spot near or I should say in, not near, because we'd be in Frontierland, I guess. In Frontierland. Ba-ba-bung-bung. Okay, let's head this way through the breezeway. Let's go see what it's looking like over in this neck of the woods. The attendance. Oh look, the scrim is up on the Haunted Mansion. You can see it? It's the scaffolding and scrim. It's all themed to scrim. I could attempt to zoom in on it. See?
Hey, Joe.
I got double vision, right? And let's look for a good spot somewhere around here. Looks like it's kind of booked here in Streamer's Alley. William Murtha, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, William Murtha. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Do you think there's room up here on the perch for us? We could always double back. Main Street Randyland is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Main Street Randyland. Nice to see you, Main Street Randyland. I'm looking for a good spot here for the parade. Oh, yep, there's the fanfare. Fanfare announcement. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And real quick, when I got to the Magic Kingdom earlier today, it didn't feel like crowded. All of a sudden, crowded. It's like everybody came out of the woodworks for the parade. And I'm guessing the attendance is going to start increasing as we get closer to 9 p.m. for the, of course, Happily Ever After fireworks. That's what I'm thinking. Magical Park Adventures. Magical Park Adventures. Do you do content on the YouTube? Do you do like Walt Disney World content, Magical Park Adventures? But welcome, Magical Park Adventures. Spicy 4K action. Welcome in, welcome back to Spicy 4K action. Excuse me. Juan can do it. Juan can do it. Are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Welcome to the channel. Juan can do it.
Prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
A little crowded in the fast track today. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic, Elizabeth. Wayne's World to Matt Teach. Welcome in, welcome back. Wayne's World to Matt Teach. Stay tuned for the parade, folks. I don't know where we'll end up. We may end up back towards the Perch, back towards Streamer Alley. I don't know. I just want to see what the parade route's looking like. It's looking pretty crowded right now. Yeah, it's looking pretty crowded here in Frontierland in the old fast track. I like your style, Sheep Palace. It's time to break the Perch blockade. I like that. We're in the wild, wild west. Yeah, let's figure this out. We gotta head up to the Perch there, right? Wilson's in the world. Welcome in, welcome back. Wilson's in the world. Oh my. James Bond just sent a super chat, $49.99. James Bond says, I went surfing in Dole Whip Bubble early this morning here in Hawaii, so I was just wondering if you could please get a Dole Whip Bubble for you and Mary on the Sunshine Street Terrace in honor of your return, because I'm so happy they're back. James Bond 007, we'll get it. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your generosity. James Bond 007, super chat, $49.99. Thank you, James Bond. Appreciate your generosity. Mark F is here too. Welcome in, welcome back, Mark F. I think we have another new subscriber, Disney Dance Dog Mom. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned, of course, folks. We're going to head down Main Street USA for more sights and sounds of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stay tuned. I'm going to jump off the perch here. Bingo bango. A little chaotic here in Frontierland right now. The live chat is on fire. Thank you for your patience, folks. We'll attempt to follow up with everyone in the live chat in a few moments, but we need to follow the parade. Lynn's still hanging out with us. Thank you for being here, Lynn. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Bingo bango. We're headed down Main Street USA, adjacent to the firehouse. That's where I'm headed now. So stay tuned for more sights and sounds of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. The Magic Kingdom has been getting a little more crowded since the time we went live, which is very interesting. I would expect it to be crowded tonight. Magic Kingdom is open until 11 p.m., folks. As you're aware, 11 p.m. closure generally means higher attendance. So longer the hours, the more crowded it's generally the estimate is. Flounder King is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Flounder King. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Real quick, so James Bond sent the super chat for the Dole Whips. I don't know when we're going to get the Dole Whips, but maybe we could double up Dole Whip, Epic, float driving talk, you know, everything. Q&A session about Epic and my experience. I don't know when or if, you know, but we got to do the parade first. Thank you again, James Bond 007 for the super chat, $49.99. And then DJ Mike Bacon sent a super chat before we went even live today, $19.99. Thank you, DJ Mike Bacon, for that super chat. We appreciate your generosity, DJ Mike Bacon, and of course, James Bond 007. We got to get caught up with the parade. I don't know where the opening unit, the B&B, the Beauty and the Beast unit is, but it's probably somewhere in the hub, is my guess. Headed on to Main Street USA very soon here. Well, in fact, I think I see it. It's approaching Main Street USA from the hub right now. Oh, Lindsay Chen is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Lindsay Chen says, I was just commenting that my house has been so quiet without you around, and then I turned the TV on, and there you are. Thank you for being here, Lindsay Chen. We're back. Did you miss me? You missed Mary on the Move. Let's be realistic, right, Lindsay Chen? I mean, I'm okay. I'm fine, I guess. But Mary on the Move is the real star of the show, right? Oh, Mark Wilkinson is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Mark. Mark says, hi, John, great to see you. Thank you for being here, Mark. Okay, we're doing good on time. There's no need to rush here. William Murtha says, I was about to fly to Neverland on March 20th, the day before the big event on March 21st. What's the big event that you speak of, William Murtha? Is it a milestone in your lifetime? Casey's Corner smells delicious, folks. I smell like chili cheese and hot dogs.
Will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and
Hi there. Hi,
I love a parade. It didn't take the outro quite on time, but there we go. Yeah, I love a parade. Okay, here we are at the Magic Kingdom, where the attendance seems to be going up, 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 along with the red flames on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. It is a little warm out here. It's probably like 87 degrees. We have red flames on Frank. We're probably gonna have to jump into the Emporium for some air conditioning here in a moment. Let's figure out what we're doing, our plan of attack, if you will. We'll check out Main Street USA, see what it's looking like right now. Yeah, I love a parade. So there you go, there's the outro. Okay, so here we are on Main Street USA. Check out how gorgeous the weather is at the Magic Kingdom this afternoon. At any rate, let's head into the Emporium. Maybe Scooter Adventures is collecting the rent checks in the Emporium right now. Maybe, possibly. I don't know, let's see. But like I said, it is a little hot out here. And my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, is feeling hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and it's chaos in here, as expected. Chaos, absolute chaos. The live chat is on fire as well. I need to change out a battery. Hold on a second. There's Orange Bird. Let me change it out. Give me a moment here. It's the festival of fun to be free. I'm working on it. Hold on. We got to keep Frankie Boy powered up at all times. Bingo bango. There's, of course, you're my boy Blue. Okay, Mary on the Move is saying shout out and thank you to an anonymous giver and to Laura Scott for the PayPals today. John and I appreciate your generosity so much. So an anonymous donor sent some PayPal monies. Thank you, anonymous donor, for your generosity, along with Laura Scott. Thank you for the PayPal monies, Laura Scott. We appreciate your generosity. Thank you, anonymous and Laura Scott, for the PayPal monies. We appreciate it very much. Shiv Pal says thanks for the PayPals. Thank you, Shiv Pal. Okay, now let's figure out where we're headed. So let's talk about this. I have red flames on Robin, so the camera phone on the gimbal, it has a red flame on Iron Frank, the streamer phone as well. So I'm just slowly walking through the Main Street, gallery here. Thank you for your patience, because I need to cool down my camera rig. 'Tis the season of warm weather coming. So I have some cooling fans. I need to make a brand new camera rig to accommodate cooling fans. So we're gonna see what ends up happening. The camera rig will probably be 7 cans of soda and tethered to an external battery for that, folks. It's gonna be massive. To bring on the cooling. So the live chat's on fire as always, but Senegal Sal says, question, Disney is pretty quick to pull closed restaurants, attractions, etc. from the map and from the website. Why is restaurant Marrakesh still listed there as temporary unavailable? It's been 6 years. I got a theory. It's a good question, Senegal Sal. My theory is simple. There's ongoing litigation, and there's, of course, a clause in the contract that they have to keep it on, the maps, if you will. It's all part of the contract. What I'm suggesting is Marrakesh never really closed, even though Disney, utilized it for the annual pass holder, cool down station. What do they call it? Remember you could get the refreshing iced tea and the snacks and the meet and greet in there for Cool Kid Summer, I think it was. So my opinion is that maybe it never closed officially on the books, and it could be ongoing litigation still. So that's just my opinion. Yeah, DJ Mike Bacon says Tiana will call you down. Yeah, gonna take you down, gonna take you down, gonna take you all the way down. So let me check to see what Tiana's wait time is looking like. Where's Mad Mike when we need him? So I'm taking out the bat phone. So if you're new to the channel, folks, I have 3 phones on me at all times. Okay. So Tiana's is 45 minutes. We could walk over there. 45 minutes doesn't seem that bad considering the attendance is pretty high and it's warm. Why would nobody want to go see Tiana? The only thing is I got to monitor these red flames and such on the Frank, the camera rig. My only concern is being outdoors for 45 minutes. I know it's not in the bright sun right now. It is overcast, but I gotta closely monitor the temperature situation. Oh, Mary the Moose says Tiana's is 45, Mansion's 35 minutes. How about this? I like 35 minutes. That seems like, isn't it interesting how I was just saying how the attendance, there was nobody here, and the attendance popped up for the parade, and the wait times is still reflecting 35 and 45 minutes respectively. Interesting. Let's head over to Liberty Square to take a look at what a 35-minute posted wait time looks for the Mansion. Because you've probably heard me and seen me do this before. I always go, let's go check it out first with the Lightning Lane return. How the wait times have been overinflated during the course of the last several weeks, it seems like. Star Wars 71 says Pirates 20 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Star Wars 71. I'm still monitoring my camera rig right now. Let's head through Ye Olde Christmas Shop. Oh, here's an update. Look, there's some ongoing, of course, the moat has been drained for the ongoing painting project on the castle. We should check that out. Sheep House says, get to the mansion. Get to the chopper. So let's head into some air conditioning briefly. Just a few moments respite really helps with the cooling. We call it air cooling. Right, Sheep Pal? Right, Senegal Sal? 308 days. Oh, thank you for making the magic. You're fine, no worries. 308 days till Christmas, folks. There you go. Okay. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So the live chat's on fire. Thank you for your patience, folks. I think we have some new subscribers of Fun to Be Free that we gotta get back to the live chat, but DJ Keeler's here. Food for Mark still hanging out with us. Okay, what does the Mansion line look like here? So Food for Mark says, I rode Mansion for the first time this week and loved it. I think it even liked it better than Monsters and Chain. So that's a tough call. That's a tough call. Man, oh man. Let's have an ongoing conversation later. When we sit down, we could, talk about it. DJ Keith says, Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse is a walk-on. It probably is. Okay. Mararia Barrios is here. Mike T's hanging out with us. So the Mansion looks like it's growing. I don't know. What should we do here? Should we just jump in the key? It just keeps growing. It just keeps growing. I don't know. I don't know what we should do. Should we just stay? Here, jump in the live chat. Let me know. I'm going to stand in the queue for right now, but jump into the live chat. Let me know what you want to do. Do you want me to stay for the Haunted Mansion? Hopefully it really is 35 minutes, but it just keeps growing. It just keeps growing, which is, expected this time of day. So Mararia says get in line. Star Wars is saying Pirates. DJ Keither's going Pirates, I think. Yeah, Sheep House says that doesn't look like 35 minutes, but you never know. I will really want to head over to the Lightning Lane return, but I'm apprehensive to leave now. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Mike T says, is the weather that warm? I'm seeing a mix of clothing. It is like 87 degrees out here. It's got to be. Let me check the weather, what it shows. Okay, we're looking for the weather. So 86 degrees right now, maybe, yeah, 86 degrees. So it's warm out here. I have red flames on Frank, the camera rig. It is warm. Enchanted Mama says, just stay. You're already there. Take a load off. I like your style, Enchanted Mama. Oh, Donna Anthony. Donna Anthony, that reminds me. The people mover question you had. Let me get a drink of water. Donna Anthony was asking a question about the people mover, like some history behind it. Let's talk about it in a moment. That's it. I really want to talk about that. Bob White. I saw you pop in earlier, Bob White. Hold on, let me get a drink of water. Okay, Bob White didn't stay. Mary the Moose says, shout out and thank you to Sherry, S-H-A-R-I, who just sent us a PayPal. John and I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Sherry. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. S-H-A-R-I, Sherry. So shout out and thank you to Sherry, who just sent us a PayPal. John and I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Sherry, for your generosity. For the PayPal's monies, Sherry, thank you. Stay tuned. We're hoping to hang out for the Haunted Mansion. Sheep House's bottom line is, you're John with Fun to Be Free, and you're at Magic Kingdom. You gotta ride the man. You're right, Sheep Pal. When you're right, you're right. And you're always right, Sheep Pal. Tongue Out Lewis, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey John, good to see you live. Hello there. Tongue Out Lewis, nice to see you. Thank you for being here, Tongue Out Lewis. Oh look, some updates to the walls. Look, the Haunted Mansion, the construction walls for Cars Ride, they shifted. They've changed. So it's a whole phased update here with the construction going on. Okay, let's talk about people mover history. So a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, but bottom line. So it goes back to World's Fair, 1964, 1965 World's Fair, Donna Anthony. So you may recall John Hench, Imagineer at WED. So WED, W-E-D, WED Enterprises. CJB's here. CJB says park attendance is up, everyone wants to see Johnny Orlando. No, it's Frank the camera rig, CJB. So yeah, Bill wants to see Carousel of Progress, I think. But okay, World's Fair. So let's talk about this. So John Hench and like Bob Gurr, they developed the ride system, like the Omni Mover for the Haunted Mansion, as you know, and then they also developed, of course, some conveyance methods. The conveyance methods I'm talking about, literally, it was Goodyear tires on a rim. Think of a car tire, literally it was car tires, on a geared motor box. So, a motor went to a gearbox and then the car tire. And there was a friction plate on the bottom of the vehicle. When I say vehicle, of the Ford Mustang and of course, the Lincolns over at the 64-65 World's Fair, the Ford's Magic Highway and Ford's Magic Skyway. At any rate, same ride system that was developed to propel the Lincolns and the Mustangs at the World's Fair. And then after that, they brought the same ride system. Technically, they were the exact same motors and drive units. And they installed them on the People Mover in Tomorrowland at Disneyland for the 1967 update. So that was the People Mover at Disneyland, if you will. And then, of course, when it opened here, the People Mover at Magic Kingdom, in the mid-70s, they changed over from the actual conveyance. Technically, it's called a friction drive because it creates friction and it propels the vehicle with a plate. So same thing. People Mover vehicles at Disneyland had the plate and they just went over the tire, created friction and propelled the vehicles. Very simple, very effective. Motors everywhere throughout the track. But instead of motors here at the Magic Kingdom for this People Mover in Tomorrowland, I'm trying to be very clear and specific, they use LSMs or linear synchronous motors. In other words, it was an electromagnet. So the electromagnet, as you know, propels the vehicles here, the People Mover. Donna Anthony, here at the Magic Kingdom in Tomorrowland, the People Mover. So, quick tangent to the story though. The original People Mover, the Wedway People Mover, was developed for Epcot the city, not the theme park. So before, I'm trying to condense this into a Reader's Digest version because as you know, I could talk and talk and talk. But of course, Epcot the city was before Epcot the theme park. It never made it into development for Epcot the city. But there is a film that was, of course, written by Marty Sklar from WED Enterprises in the 60s in regards to the Epcot, experimental prototype community of tomorrow. That's what I'm trying to say. At any rate, I'm busy looking at the scrim here for the mansion. Mary and the Moose says 11 likes to 200 likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash that big like button, the thumbs up. Do it now. Let's go. So bottom line, Donna Anthony, it goes all the way back to the real city, Epcot, that never happened, that was in concept. And of course, they were going to have the People Movers, or the Wedway People Movers, So 35 minutes for the mansion. The Wedway People Mover was going to take the people who actually lived in the suburbs, or you say the low density housing units, and instead of driving vehicles or cars, there was essentially hubs, kind of like a TTC, where you take your people mover or Wedway People Mover to the, say, the monorail or whatever other form of public transit that was going to exist in Epcot, the real city. So bottom line, the People Mover was going to be a transportation system for the real Epcot city. It made it to World's Fair, which became, of course, People Mover at Disneyland, which became the People Mover here at the Magic Kingdom. Got it? So I hope I explained that well. I feel like I'm all over the road right now. But look at the scrim, the scaffolding for the ongoing update here. DJ Keither is saying, John, did you ever get to ride the Rocket Rods? Yes, I did, DJ Keither. In fact, I knew many people that worked the Rocket Rods, so I had the inside scoop. I explored the construction site. I worked the, well, I should say, I had a friend who would explore, a friend that would walk the track. So yeah, yes, many times. I've been everywhere, man, at Disneyland. I've seen it, so yes. But yeah, DJ Keither, I have. The Rocket Rods, we've talked about it before. Of course, Rocket Rods no longer exist. It was a low ride capacity, and one of the vehicles, there was a belt, a timing belt, kind of like a dragster's timing belt, and there was a giant CNC'd aluminum pulley that broke free. It broke off. The vehicle shot through the vehicle. And after that, bam, they shut the Rocket Rods down. 2001, I think it was. So made it from 98 to 2001. So yeah. So there you go. And then here's the mansion. Sheev Palace says 344 watching, 190 likes. Help support Fun to Be Free by smashing that like and subscribe button. It's free and fun. Let's go. Well, thank you, Sheev Pal. Appreciate that. Nicole Evangelist says, we're getting a Dole Whip. It's hot out here. Awesome. So we had the opportunity to hang out with Andrew and Nicole Evangelist earlier, briefly on the People Mover. So they're in the park somewhere. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing, Nicole Evangelist. Yeah, we got to get a Dole Whip. So James Bond 007 sent us some super chat monies, $49.99. He said, get a Dole Whip. Yeah, we got to get over and get a Dole Whip. Sunsets is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Sunsets. I wanted to talk about one other story just that randomly just reminded me, DJ Keither. So when I was actually exploring Tomorrowland. I mean, I had a friend who was exploring Tomorrowland construction at Disneyland circa 1998, before Tomorrowland, the new update opened. And I was over looking at some stucco, and then Tony Baxter comes and stands next to me and goes, what do you think of the facade wall? And I go, I don't know. And he goes, looks like Taco Bell stucco. And I go, now that you mentioned that, yeah, you're right, Tony. It looks like Taco Bell stucco. And then so at high expense, Tony Baxter had the construction crews, they had to get money in the budget and schedule it, but they essentially demolished the Taco Bell stucco. and then they made rock work out of it. And it's not rock work like you're thinking. It was like a wall that kind of had a rock-esque, like rock wall to it. Like you climb a rock wall. That's what it ended up being. But yeah, story goes nowhere. I got stories. So Rob K, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, John. Thank you for bringing the magic to our home. Thank you for being here, Rob K. Stay tuned for the mansion, Rob K. Chat's rolling, chat's on fire. Thank you for your patience, folks. Yeah. So Tony Baxter lived in the area in Anaheim. And at any rate, I would be at Taco Bell all the time, and there's Tony. And it was always funny because I'd always see Tony in the drive-thru at Taco Bell while I was like inside. And it's so funny that when Tony Baxter said that, it looks like Taco Bell stucco, and I was just like, yeah, because we're always at Taco Bell, right? DJ Keith says, that's a great story, being there for the confirmation of his big money decision. Yeah, that, my opinion, DJ Keither, is like that broke the bank. Like it was not scheduled at great cost, and it was like probably a week until the previews for Tomorrowland in '98 at Disneyland. And so they had to rush that. It was like the last touch they had to do. But yeah, it totally looked like stucco. Here's a story that goes nowhere, and I want to preface this story with saying that, so I went to Epic on Wednesday with Mary and the Move. Beautiful, gorgeous theme park. I want to talk about Epic in depth and detail, but I have one slight observation, and I understand why they chose to do what they did, because it costs money to do what I'm going to talk about. Okay. So, again, I'm going to say Epic was spectacular. It was amazing. It exceeded my expectations. It was beautiful. It was gorgeous. It was well designed. The Universal creative team did such an amazing job with Epic. However, there was one glaring thing I noticed, okay? So I was just talking about stucco, right? Because I wanted to talk about the stucco at Epic Universe. So you know how there's show buildings, right? And mostly the Disney show buildings are concealed by landscaping, trees, berms, go away green, stuff like that, right? So Universal, it seems to me, everywhere I looked, especially, I'll give one example because I don't want to go on and on, because I just want to touch on this and move on because of the overwhelming immersiveness of Epic was so awesome. They should just call it Awesome Universe. Awesome Epic Universe, because it was so awesome. Anyway, the point is, Nintendo World, no matter where I looked, from whatever vantage point on stage, I just saw stucco wall. And if it wasn't a stucco wall, it was corrugated aluminum siding that was painted. Well, I shouldn't say painted. Technically, it was a vinyl baked on finish, probably anodized. Anodized aluminum finish, technically, the color with the corrugation with the aluminum siding. But at any rate, the point is, it appears that maybe one day the trees will grow up and conceal the foreground in front of the show building for Epic of, say, Nintendo World. But at the moment, it is very obvious. Now, maybe I'm different because, I look for everything, right? It's just I have an eye for certain things, sight lines. It's just how I am, how I roll. Everybody else in the live chat's going to go, we never noticed that. And I'm going to go, this guy did. At any rate, I'm not saying it's bad, but in the future, maybe the landscaping will grow up. The only issue or the challenge with new theme parks is that the trees are small and it takes decades for them to mature, obviously. So I don't want to discount that yet. But the point is, it costs a lot of money to theme exterior facades. So in my opinion, Universal Creative chose to use the monies, in other words, utilize the budget for onstage areas that were in guest view sites or vantage points, in other words, at ground level, instead of like sight lines off in the distance from another land or another building or another location. So the point is, they put the money in the correct places, and they fudged it a little bit where most average guests are never looking. So there you go. In other words, I'm going to say it again. The show buildings are painted, but they're not themed, if you will. So it has some light theming in of course, Super Nintendo World, but when I say light, it was acceptable. So I'm just saying, everything costs money. Trees are so expensive. You'd be surprised how expensive trees are. So I totally understand why they did what they did with the budget with that. With that being said, that's really the only drawback that I saw of all of the property. Everything else was very detailed, very immersive, very amazing. And I want to talk more and more about Epic, but I want to show you what we're looking like here. Look at this return is not looking good. So there are a lot of people in the live chat right now. Let's see who's joining us. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. So Sunsets is here. Gamer Over Easy. I do believe Gamer Over Easy is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Gamer Over Easy. Says, good afternoon, everyone. Love hearing all this history while we wait in line. Gamer Over Easy, welcome. John with Fun to Be Free. Let me repeat that. I need a drink of water. I'm parched. John with Fun to Be Free here, Gamer Over Easy. Welcome. We go live essentially daily, except for yesterday, or this week. From the Walt Disney World Resort, welcome. Keith Lawrenson's hanging out with us. So DJ Keith is saying it's a shame they won't just repair and bring back the people mover at Disneyland at least. Sorry, DJ Keith, we talked about this before. I don't know if you're in the live chat conversation. I'm sorry to report. In my opinion, Disneyland People Mover will never return because there was an incident with the fire. Emergency egress was never really built into that attraction Trust me, I walked the track. I mean, a friend of mine told me that it was like that. And also seismic activity, lead abatement, asbestos. Sorry, not going to happen. Plus, the rocket rods have destroyed that infrastructure. And we've talked about it before countless times. The rocket rods at Disneyland completely destroyed, of course, the people mover infrastructure. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And what's interesting also, DJ Keither, is where I lived in Southern California, one of my neighbors fabricated the track work for rocket rods. His father had a company, a fabrication shop, and so they fabricated parts of it. So that was interesting too.
I'll invite this one if he wants to go eat some.
Donna Anthony says, got it, thanks for the info. That was pretty interesting also. Someone asked that, have you rode rocket rods? We rode it before it closed. That was pretty cool. Yeah, so Donna Anthony, the rocket rods, did you actually get to ride it? I know you're going to say you did. The point is, it was generally a 3-hour wait on average, and the reliability was like 10 to 20%, not kidding. And so, like I've shared this story before, I'd be working like Splash Mountain, and all the readmission tickets, the re-ads, the recovery tickets would always be from rocket rods. And I asked, how long are you wait? And they're like 3 hours. And then I saw same groups of people with multiple of them. I go, did you get the same time? And then they're like, no, we got back in line and we broke the second time, so we got another one. So the reliability of rocket rods was not good. Fun, but not good. The rocket rods. Andrew Evangelist says, John, we're behind you when you were watching the parade by Town Hall. There was a bee walking up your back. I just wanted to swat it, but didn't want to scare you. It really flew away. Okay, thanks for looking out for me, Andrew. Thank you. Disney Dime. Have you been here before? Disney Dime? You've been here before, right? Disney Dime? Some of the handles are very, very similar, but Disney Dime, you've been here before, right? Welcome and welcome back. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion Disney Dime. Zach Rouse, nice to see you. Says, Johnny Orlando, good to see you back. TV was awful without you guys. Ha ha ha. Oh, you and Brittany, you didn't have anything to do? But thank you for being here, Zach and Brittany. Nice to see you. Yoo-Hoo is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Yoo-Hoo. DJ Mike Bacon says, you always compare Guardians and Tron, so I have to ask Guardians or Stardust? Okay. These are the good questions, DJ Mike Bacon. Okay. So Stardust Racers was awesome. Absolutely. I don't want to say it was the best roller coaster I've ever been on, but I have so much I want to talk about it. I'm debating whether we should start talking about it now or I should just get to the point and answer your question. Maybe we should just get to the point and then we'll come back to it maybe. Because, you know, diatribes. So Guardians, I say Guardians is better. So a lot of people are going to go Stardust. So Stardust Racers, I'm just going to say, to boil it down quickly, amazing. Such an amazing experience. But with that being said, Stardust Racers is a great design. It's all outdoors. It's a multi-element, multi-launch coaster that you're racing or dueling, if you will. A lot of fun. So much fun, DJ Mike Bacon. But I still say, even though Stardust Racers had a storyline and a great storyline, and it has literally the flux capacitor on the back of the trains with Doc Brown stabilized it, you know, for the stardust across the skies, you know, the cosmos. Guardians. Why am I going Guardians? Because Guardians is still an overall experience. Stardust Racers felt to me just like a ride. Like it felt like, you know, you get on and you go on the ride. Don't get me wrong, Stardust Racers, spectacular ride. Spectacular ride. But I'm going to keep revisiting and using the same word because experience is such a strong descriptive word for Guardians. It's a great experience. So Guardians. So I wanted to answer that. Let me get going with the other chats because there's so many chats. I want to come back to Stardust Racers. I want to talk so much in detail about it. I want to talk so much detail about Harry Potter and monsters and Dark Universe. Okay, so DJ Keither says, my aunt's husband did a ton of Disney construction, said that Joe Rohde would come and change everything if he had no questions. They asked, create a budget, then read ton. Yeah, it's just how it is. They spend a lot of money making changes and updates, but keep in mind, they can't make major updates for two reasons. One, money, and two, time. So generally speaking, it's very minor, very quick updates in the construction process. Look, we can see what the past river is looking like out there. So there's an update there. Oh, Elite's here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Elite. So, Elite, did you get a start date? Are you starting at the Walt Disney World Resort? He's going to be welding here. If so, I'd love to hear, Elite. EEB says sightlines are epic or rough. Yeah, so I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt because that could be waiting for the landscaping to grow up, like I said, but it's just when I look at it, I go, oh no, it's so glaringly obvious with the sightlines. Yeah. Even the theater show, a la Burke, How to Train Your Dragon, like, you walk around the corner, it's just nothing but a show building. I'm like, oh. But that's the only thing. And where are we in the live chat here? Oh, Joe Miggy Rock is here. Joe Miggy Rock, nice to see you. Member of the Mod Squad, nice to see you, Joe Miggy Rock. I want to talk about all things epic, Joe Miggy Rock. Maybe when we sit down and cool down, have a snack. Harry Potter. Monsters. Stardust Racers. So Mary on the Move is saying Stardust Racers took me out the rest of the day, LOL. So let me just mention this. I'm a roller coaster enthusiast. I can handle any roller coaster. I just can't handle spinning flat rides. So I don't want to go in a circle, but roller coaster, no problem. With that said, it was a little too intense, Stardust Racers for Mary on the Move. But I'm just going to say flat out, the most airtime I've ever experienced on a steel roller coaster was on Stardust Racers, repeated bouts of airtime. Amazing. The only other ride that's ever come close that was a wooden roller coaster, Phoenix Knoebels. One position lap bar and you're up, out of your seat. That's on Phoenix.
Filling all the available space, left to right, all the way in, please filling all the space, left to right, all the
Florida WWE fan, welcome in, welcome back. Oh, and Pam and Chris UK Wales is here. Says, hi John, great to see you. Hope you're all well. I see your favorite place, so it's cold here in Wales. Lots of snow, so miss the sunshine and fun. Thank you for being here, Pam and Chris. Nice to see you. Stay tuned for the mansion, Pam and Chris. Big Grump, welcome in, welcome back, Big Grump. The chat is on. Oh, Randy's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Randy. HMSS is here. Let's see here. So DJ Keither, I only rode it once. The plan was to ride Stardust Racers twice, once during the day and once at night. It broke. It was broken the majority of before I experienced it and the majority after I experienced it. It didn't reopen for the night. So, too bad, huh? We did a lot of stuff when we were there.
Oh my God.
So, but yeah, Stardust Racers, man, where do I start? Where do I start? Just every moment was perfection on Stardust Racers. I'll save it because I have so much to talk about. So Sunsets is going Colossus. Oh, okay. So the new RMC Colossus, huh? Sunsets. Summer is my favorite. It's here. Hanging out with us for the mansion. It's a good thing we got an AC because I have red flames on Frank. Brett Bush is here. Welcome in. Brett Brush.
All the way into the back of the room, please. All the way into the back of the room. This is the back of the room.
Joe Migurok, save your question. We got to talk about it. Monsters area, similar to Haunted Mansion. Save that question. I want details on monsters.
Right hand side for me, please. All the way to the back and to the right, please.
Welcome I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Please drag your bodies away from the walls and to the center of the room. All the way.
Your cadaverous pattern, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your shoulders.
will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. These spirits are frightfully sensitive to our Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, there are 99 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Find it delightfully unlivable here in this house. Every room has wall-to-wall and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. You'll be expecting a sleep.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggies.
Launch models are maintained in your resume motion immediately.
They have selected you to fill our quota, and will haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Watch your step.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. Ryan Wesley is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, I was sent to follow you home, John. Were you really, Ryan Wesley? Maybe, are you a ghost? And will you follow me home, Ryan Wesley? All right. So as it turns out, we're experiencing some cellular data interruptions in the mansion there. Keep in mind, I travel with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Challenging time today with cellular data reception. Weird, right? At any rate, back here in Liberty Square, I'm not certain where we're heading next. I would like to experience Tiana's Bio Adventure. We could double check the wait time. Before we got in the queue for the Haunted Mansion, it was 45 minutes for Tiana's. I don't know, we'll see. I could pull out the old bat phone here. The Magic Kingdom has the attendance, it seems like it's getting more and more crowded by the minute. I was saying earlier before when we were here, it was very comfortable, but it's the attendance rolling up. Jordy's mom, welcome in, welcome back. Jordy's mom says the line looks insane. Well, I don't know how long we waited. It was posted 35 minutes. But I guess it was a higher than average Lightning Lane return, I guess. But if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let me get a drink of water here for just a moment. I want to talk about Epic Universe. I want to talk about Monsters Unchained versus Mansion. Cool Story Cows. Welcome in, welcome back. Cool Story Cows. Cool Story Cows. Let's see, the chat is rolling so fast and furious. Thank you for your patience, folks, with the live chat. It is rolling by so quickly. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to head over towards Tiana's by Adventure. Let's see what the wait time is looking like. Oh, Floatmark says Tiana's is 70 minutes. Oh, man. It's a little longer than I was expecting.
Lily, come on.
Jordy's mom says, glad to have you back. Wish we were still there. Yeah, it was cool. Jordy's mom. Jordy's mom. We got the opportunity to hang out with Jordy. And Jordy was ringing the bell on the Surrey bike, remember, on Crescent Lake? That was so cool, huh? So Mad Mike joining us as well. Nice to see you, Mad Mike, member of the Mod Squad. Goofy Gates is here. The live chat is on fire. Thank you for your patience, folks. Goofy Gates is on property over at Disney's Hollywood Studios as well. So maybe we'll head, do you want to head, I don't know. Do you want to head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios? I don't know. What do you want? Goofy Gates, are you still at the old MGM, Goofy Gates? I'm going to head through some air conditioning real fast to cool down my camera rig, Frank, for just a moment. Oh boy, I already see a bunch of ones in the live chat. Wilson's in the World says just dropped to 55 minutes. Well, let's just go take a look. Let's go take a look. I'd like to experience Tiana's by Adventure today, but you know, the only thing is it's a little on the warm side today, and Frank is feeling hot right now, very hot. Sherry Bradley. So Sherry Bradley, did you send that PayPal monies? Sherry Bradley says, hi, John. Hi, Sherry. S-H-A-R-I. Louis DeHaan's still hanging out with us. Louis DeHaan, what does 4 mean, Louis DeHaan? Yippee-I-A, yippee-I-O. So Goofy Gates is over at Disney's Hollywood Studios last I checked. So, I don't know. You guys are pressing one. Pressing one for something. I don't know what you're pressing one for. I'm trying to stay in the shade here. Maz Ventures, welcome in, welcome back. Maz Ventures, where can we find you on the socials? If I remember correctly, was it mazventures.com? I can't remember Maz Ventures. Here, let's head through Pecos Bill for air conditioning. Chef Davis is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Chef Davis. Nice to see you, Chef Davis. Says it's a long wait for the Bayou Vibes, Johnny. It's hot and it's a long wait, yeah. Even 55 minutes, even down from 70. But I'm in the AC. I'm cooling down Frank right now. Mad Mike's going number 2. No, wait. Who does number 2 work for, Mad Mike? Sherry Bradley says, hoping you can meet with our kids. Where are you? Where are you, Sherry Bradley? Where are you, Sherry Bradley? Joe Miggy Rock, of course, is saying press 1 for Living with the Lamb boat ride. Let's go take a look real fast. What Tiana's by Adventure is looking like. DJ Keither says, after seeing Monsters Unchained, you must see why I say I wish Universal made Rise or wish Disney would use real fire and sparks again. Yeah, the fire effects inside Monsters, incredible. So I keep saying we should save Monsters chat for later because I want to sit down and I want to focus on the chat. But with that said, the animation, the animatronic figures on Monsters, incredible. The special effects, like the fire effects, incredible. Absolutely. Star Wars 71 says press 1 for Epcot. I didn't say anything about Epcot. I said Goofy Gates is at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Walk up on you, okay?
There's the ongoing construction in the river for Cars ride, as you can see. Oh, and Rob K says, help support John. Hit the thumbs up and subscribe. Share with friends and family. Thank you, Rob K. Appreciate that. Well, hello there. Hello there. Where are you from?
I'm from Shreveport, Louisiana.
Would you like to say hi?
Oh yeah, I'll say
Okay.
hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, all the way from Louisiana. Who are your friends? Do they want to say hi too?
Yeah.
Oh, come on down.
What are you doing?
We're live on YouTube right now. Are you guys headed to Tiana's by Adventure?
We are.
Have you been
I'm
on?
from Louisiana.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
You know what's interesting? I meet a lot of people that are from the South end up over here at Tiana's. It's very interesting. But
Come check it out.
I see a first visit. Is that true?
Yes.
Are you enjoying? I am. Did you guys go on Guardians or Tron by any chance yet?
Not Tron yet.
No,
We're gonna
okay.
go Tron.
You're gonna do Tron, okay. But is Magic Kingdom the first park?
Only.
First and only.
Oh no, they're not gonna go to Guardians.
Next
Oh.
year, next
Next year,
year.
okay.
Yeah.
Before you leave, before you go, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you over to my channel.
Oh, I'd
We're
love
live
to.
on YouTube. I'm John with
save
Fun
your
to Be Free.
lives?
Oh yeah, it's there forever.
Let me get this.
We may have to go to the home screen though.
Okay. What are you doing?
Oh, this is a wireless NFC transfer. And as long as the magic trick, there you go.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh, this is what I call Frankenstein. So Frankenstein enables me to go live on YouTube, all custom.
You need to get the sunglasses done.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so fun.
Yeah. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah,
Take
you
care.
too.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
John from Fun to Be Free.
Yes, sir.
I'm Sammy, the one that's always messaging you.
Awesome. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Where are you from?
New Jersey. I'll go
Jersey.
back tomorrow.
Oh, you okay? So you guys are, you know what you're doing here, right?
Yeah, I've been here for 3 weeks. I
Oh,
come
really?
4 or 5 years. Annual pass holder for 5 years.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's nice to meet you. What is your favorite so far?
My favorite would be Test Track.
Oh, you like? It's always fun to be free on Test Track, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I like Tiana too.
Yeah. And then I gotta ask, because you probably hear me say or see me say it all the time. Tron or Guardians?
Guardians.
I like Guardians.
Guardians.
Yeah.
Guardians. Always.
And then I went over to Epic on Wednesday with Mary on the Move. Have you been to Epic yet?
I just went last Thursday, my first time.
Okay. So it's good to ask. So Stardust Racers or Guardians?
Oh, now you got me going.
Yeah.
If I had to, because I've always been a huge Disney fan and
Yeah.
I can't go past it, I would say Guardians.
Okay, well I like Guardians too. I told the live chat earlier too. It's Guardians, so
It
I'm
has
gonna
to be.
go. I'm gonna go because it's a whole experience.
It
where
is.
Stardust Racers was a ride.
Right.
Even though Stardust Racers had a storyline, it was amazing. It
Yeah,
was fun.
right.
It was out of my seat. It was thrilling.
Right.
It was dueling. It was racing.
Yeah.
Airtime galore. There's flux capacitors in the back of
I
the
know,
train.
exactly.
Guardians.
It's always
Yeah.
Guardians. They
Yeah.
just brought back the pre-show when I was riding it last week. They brought
Okay,
back
good,
the
good,
pre-show.
good. Because I was getting a little concerned because last time I was there, you know those little tiny little dots along the floor for the
Yeah.
safety? They
Yeah.
were gone.
They were?
They were removed, and I went, oh no.
Yeah, no,
so
they
put it
said
back.
They were having
maybe.
some sort of technical issue
So
with the
who knows?
pre-show.
Yeah.
So they got it back
Yeah.
up and running. And then you see everything, Villains End opening,
Yeah.
Piston Peak opening.
Yeah.
You know, I'm excited for the new Indiana Jones. I was able to ride Dinosaur one last
Oh,
time.
were you there the last day?
Yeah, I was there the last day.
Yeah, we were there. But before you go,
Yes.
before you go, so do you think Villains Land is going to open at the same time as Cars Land?
I'm gonna say no, only
yeah.
because of that Maleficent roller coaster that they put in there. I think that's gonna take some time to build, because I heard they may put it underneath where you're in the queue. They put the track underneath you.
I think it's going to be.
I think Cars is gonna open first.
Oh, absolutely.
Then Monstropolis.
Oh yeah.
Then you're gonna see Villains Land.
Oh, well, that's a tough call.
Right.
What if Cars and Monsters Inc. Dorval Coaster opens the same time?
Oh, then you got a problem.
Right, but I'm not saying the same day. What if
Yeah.
it's the same calendar year? What if one's for holiday and one's for Memorial Day? See what I'm saying?
Then you're gonna have a big crowd saying they don't know where to go first.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see the first ever Disney inversion.
And maybe the new Disney Vacation Club hotel.
Oh, I saw them building.
Yeah,
I'm staying at
so-
the Contemporary right now.
So you see, you see it across Bay Lake, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm staying at the Bay Lake Tower.
Oh, even nicer. So you walked.
Yeah.
Well, professional, folks. Sammy is professional. Look,
Oh yeah,
he knows what he's doing.
You know what? I'll be back here in July, 4th of July to
Okay.
the 11th. I'll be here. And then I'll
Okay.
be back in September, Food and Wine and Halloween, like I always
Yeah.
come.
So maybe 4 times a year minimum?
About 4 times a year, and then
Okay.
probably in January, I'll be moving here for my job.
Oh, awesome.
So I'll be
Even
getting
better.
to a new store in Stanford.
Even better.
Yeah.
So we'll see you then.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Sammy, nice to meet you. Thanks
Nice
for
to
watching.
meet you, John.
Take
Thank
care.
you. Big fan of yours.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, John.
How cool is that? Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at Tiana's. I don't know if we're gonna wait because there's a lot of people in this area. Look at all the strollers, look at all the people camped out. Hello there. The live chat's on fire. Thank you for your patience, folks. I don't know where we are in the live chat. So many chats are rolling in, huh, Randy? Of course, shout out to the Mod Squad members. Thank you, Mod Squad members. I think Reed in the Tower was here earlier. Mad Mike, Fast Pass Radio, Joe Miggy Rock, Randy. Oh gosh, who else? Senegal Sal was here. Mary on the Move, right? I'm sure I'm missing somebody else, but Mod Squad members, you rock, Mod Squad members. I hope I got everybody today. Florida Mark, yeah, Florida Mark was here. Did I miss somebody? So 55 minutes confirmed. This is not looking good. I don't like this. Oh, Corey DeLuis here. Corey DeLuis says, good afternoon. Corey DeLuis, are you and Katie somewhere on property soon? Corey DeLuis and Katie, by any chance? Corey and Katie? Nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic. This is looking a little long for us. That Lightning Lane return's looking pretty heavy. I don't know, maybe, let me get out of the way here. Maybe we could come back later, but this is looking long. Hello there.
What's up?
We're live on YouTube.
Nice.
Where are you from?
A lot of views.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of people watching right now. Oh, look, it's Brett over here. Brett, you want to say hi while you're here? So here, Brett's here. Thank you for making the magic, Brett. Brett, I can never remember where you're from.
Massachusetts.
What hometown?
Somerset.
Somerset, Massachusetts. Thank you for making the magic, Brett. And who's your friend over here?
Hi.
Yeah. Okay, so we've seen Gabby before. Nice to see you, Gabby.
Hi.
Gabby, where are you from?
I'm from South Florida. I just moved up here a couple years ago.
I see. From Valencia College. Thank you for making the magic, Gabby. Nice to see you. So maybe we'll come back later. The line's looking a little too long for us right now. Fast Pass Radio and the live chat here. This is heading towards the Bayou. Will John ride Tiana's Bay Adventure tonight? Tune in and find out. And don't forget to like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more Disney magic. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio, as always, for your soliloquy. Fast Pass Radio pop-up. Of course, a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Let's see. Corey says, we are leaving here in a bit. Be on property tomorrow morning. Ah, yeah. So we may have the opportunity to see Corey and Katie soon. How awesome. Oh, Corey, I hope Katie's not listening, but did you bring the extra trailer? Because last time you brought the small one. Now we need to get the extra large one to trail behind the vehicle for all of the merch that Katie will be purchasing, right? Corey? Oh, jeez. Chef Davis says the park's on fire, the chat's on fire, Frankie's on fire. That's right, Chef Davis. Yeah, Frankie boy's feeling hot today. Boy, I'll tell you. We don't have red flames at the moment because I've been like mindful of keeping Frank out of the sun since the parade. Thank you, Joe Migirock, for the link over to fastpassradio.com. Brittany Rouse says, is Starlight happening tonight as well? Yeah, there are 2 performances. I think 7:45, 10 p.m. tonight. And the chat's on fire, folks. Thank you for your patience. There's logs going down the bayou. Yeah, Corey says, got the U-Haul ready. So it's actually a trailer, or is it the 20-foot bobtail truck? Oh, Fast Pass Radio says 5 Fun to Be Free viewers score a free Fast Pass Radio Patreon. Click to redeem. First 5 entered in this month's Loungefly giveaway with a link over to Patreon to, of course, fastpassradio.com. So check that out, folks. You should seriously consider checking that out. Fast Pass Radio gives away prizes. He can afford to do so. This guy, I don't have the means to give away Loungefly prizes, but you should check that out, folks. Check that out. Fast Pass Radio's promotion. Check it out. Seriously. But yeah, check out fastpassradio.com where you could listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Is there going to be a hoedown, or do we miss the hoedown? Or are we too early for the hoedown? Sheep Pal says 13 days squadron flying in. So yeah, Gold Leader will be in town, probably with DJ Mike Bacon, maybe Mad Mike. Who's your daddy? Mad Mike. you know, from Indiana, Hoosiers. And the Mod Squad members are going back and forth. Randy says, man, Mike, I hope you're better with numbers than your Spanish. I don't know where we're headed. I'm just kind of wandering around. Goofy Gates is over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I don't know what we should do. Should we go visit Goofy Gates at Disney's Hollywood Studios? I don't know. Oh, a bird from 612 is here. Hold on, I just saw a bird from, I don't know where the chat went. A bird from 612 says, John, did you see the Central Florida Tourism District just gave the green light to $6.75 million for the Carsville's electrical infrastructure? I did. In my opinion, that's a tiny upgrade because electrical infrastructure is very costly. So just my opinion, that is a tiny, tiny update. That infrastructure might have to do with something like a backstage something or other, just for some backstage facility, because to me that with it's under $7 million and massive money for a level of cars, like 10% of the overall budget. So if I said, you know, how I've suggested before, a bird from 612, Harry Potter, the new ride at Epic, the one ride when I don't want to talk about it in depth and details, but the point is, Harry Potter, when I walked into the queue, I kept telling Mary on the Move and Goofy Gates, this is $1 billion ride. And I go, let me look this up just to see what we could find. And the Google started saying, populating things, approximately $1 billion for just a ride. And I went, yep. So Harry Potter, $1 billion ride. In my opinion, just the infrastructure to support that attraction is upwards of $90 to $100 million. Just for the electrical infrastructure. You guys are going, how? It is. Custom transformers, electrical, you know, all this stuff. But it's probably not the way they did it in the budget. We've got the new park, it's probably built into the infrastructure upgrade in the park, so it's not technically part of the budget for the Harry Potter ride. All these little tricks they do with the accounting. So technically, Harry Potter, I think, is the most expensive ride ever built. The point is, if Cars Land is $1.5 billion for the whole land is what I'm thinking. Look at that's, I don't think that's, it doesn't jive is what I'm saying. The electrical infrastructure to bring in juice here, because it was never here, they have to bring in, you know, 480 volts. So yeah, crazy money. Oh, here, while we're here, let's take a look at the castle. You can clearly see the paint job, right? Here, I'll pause here for a moment. But a bird from 612, yeah, we're gonna have to check out the Epcot After Hours event, the next one. So as it turns out, a bird from 612, there was an After Hours event last night at Epcot, right? But we'll have to do like maybe the next one. You gotta look to see when the next After Hours event. Let me talk about it. A bird from 612 sent this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, some super chat monies. It was $205 for After Hours event at Epcot. So we'll have to look into that, Mary on the Move, which event's next. So many chats are rolling in. Culmination here. Let's yeah, I really want to sit down in air conditioning and get a snack, maybe a Dole Whip, and talk about Epic, because I have so many like tidbits to talk about. But Culmination says, but did Epic Universe feel like a Disney park or a Six Flags? Neither. None. It felt like an entertainment and shopping district with world-class attractions. It didn't feel like a theme park. It is such a good contemporary design. Every aspect of it. I could talk for a long time on just the flow, the layout, going in first impressions from Toll Plaza parking into, of course, just the gate, the main gate. It does not feel like a theme park. It feels like a shopping and dining entertainment complex. So Chef Davis is asking, that primer on the castle? I don't know if it's primer anymore. I don't know if it's the final color or just primer. Either way, it looks different. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to wait and see what it ends up being, you know? Chef Davis. Should we go, in fact, let's go to the back side, or at least the other side profile. Let's go look what it's, because it's not blaring sun right now, and it's not reflecting, so it's probably a good time. Thank you for your patience, folks. The live chat is on fire. I'm looking down at the trolley tracks. Here, let's go this direction. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're gonna check out the paint job here on the castle for a brief moment, and then I don't know where we're headed. So I see lots of alternating color schemes, but let me get around the corner from the tree here. So I would expect the attendance to go up, especially as we approach, of course, parade and fireworks tonight. Oh, I just saw this. Mary the Moose says, thank you, DJ Keither, for the super chat. John, did you see the super chat from DJ Keither? I apologize, DJ Keither. I did not see it. Chat is on fire today. I'll have to scroll back. Hold on, let me look while I pause for the castle, DJ Keither. Thank you for your generosity for the super chat. I'll look for it in the live chat. I don't know if you could see, maybe it's too dark, but we'll move again. I'm looking to see. Oh yeah, super chat, $2 from DJ Keither. Says flag retreat so Big Grump can see his daughter. Oh, okay, so Big Grump in the live chat apparently has his daughter in the flag retreat. We'll have to go down there at 5 o'clock. Okay, we have some time. Thank you for the super chat, DJ Keither. Yeah, sorry folks, the live chat is on fire. Big Grump, so on fire today. Apologize. Here, let me show you the moat that's drained. But again, super chat, $2, DJ Keither. Thank you, DJ Keither, for your generosity. Just so another, excuse me, Fun to Be Free chat family member can see the daughter at the flag retreat ceremony. We'll go down there. Big Grump, we'll head down there soon. We'll head down there real soon. Tony Lynch, got it, Tony Lynch. Okay, let me head over here. We have a few minutes for paint, and then we'll head down to Town Square, Big Grump. Oh, I could definitely, can you see it there? That's a definite difference. But yeah, I don't know if it's primer still or if that's the original slash, how should I phrase it? The new paint, is that the final color? I don't know. Hello there.
All right, here's the store like half day.
Okay, here we're at the wishing well. I'm wishing at the wishing well. Let's get another shot of the paint here. Oh, and while we're looking, here's the moat drained for the ongoing paint project here on the castle. So let's head to the back of the castle real fast, because we have a few minutes, like I keep saying, before Big Grump's daughter at the flag retreat ceremony. We'll get down there in a moment. 10 minutes, I gotta keep my eye on the clock. Oh, there, yeah. Totally see it now. I see different shades. So it could be the portion on the left middle is the primer, and the portion on the right side is the final paint, is my guess. That'd be my best guess. Oh, and S. Kim's is here. Welcome in and welcome back, S. Kim's. Yes, it looks pretty nice. I agree. I want my castle original, or mostly original, if you will. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K to help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. And it looks like we're getting some progress here as well. Okay, let's come back down the ground level. We got to get going. We have 9 minutes to get down to flag retreat. Oh, Uncle Thomas. I think I forgot Uncle Thomas. Uncle Thomas was here today, too. Thank you for being here, Uncle Thomas. Member of the Mod Squad, thank you for your help today. Uncle Thomas, Mod Squad member, Uncle Thomas. So a little chaotic here in Fantasyland. We got stepsisters meeting and greeting. Another update, lower level moat, all the conduit down there. Plywood covering probably the conduit from the heavy construction vehicles down there. Inedible Ferry. Have you been here before? Inedible Ferry says we are coming in July. Can't wait. We're so excited for you. Inedible Ferry. Okay, we're gonna head southbound down Main Street USA. See how many, yeah. Is it just me or is it starting to feel more and more crowded? I mean, it makes sense. As I keep saying, as we approach, of course, Starlight and fireworks time this evening. Lam Van Dam is here. What we got? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Big Grump.
Actually, do we have the...
Maybe we'll briefly check in with Walt and Mickey partner statue here.
Without getting in.
Okay, I'll pause here for just a moment. Oh, and Scoot Adventures is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Moss Squad members, can we get a link over to the world famous Scoot Adventures? Scoot Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Is he collecting the rent checks right now? Six minutes ago. Yeah, Bird from 612 goes 6 minutes. Oh, Casey's Corner piano player Grayson's tickling the ivories.
3, 2, 1.
Eric St. Pierre is here as well. And there's Grayson. We got to go to the flag retreat. Big Grump's daughter is apparently in the flag retreat. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street USA with a paint job on the castle in the background, right? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Well, it looks like we have security personnel, guest control are getting ready for, of course, the flag retreat ceremony. Big Grump's daughter is apparently taking part in it today. Let's get a good shot or spot. I'm debating whether to look southbound or northbound. Maybe we should look southbound. Let's see, is there an available spot for us with nice cast members? Oh, we got seagulls. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Is it okay to stand right here? Yep. Okay, thank you. So how about this, Big Grump? Big Grump, how about right here? And I could turn around and show you the castle in the meantime. Scooter, we had an awesome time at Epic. I think you would have really enjoyed it. Excuse me. So Chef Davis is currently the most expensive Disney ride is the new updated Space Mountain in Tokyo Disney. So Tokyo Disneyland, how much is it, Chef Davis? Because here's what I know. They literally built a brand new Space Mountain next to the original Space Mountain and they tore down the original Space Mountain. Isn't that crazy? That's expensive. Crazy expensive, but it's brand new. All different, updated. How much, do you know, Chef Davis? There we go.
Good afternoon and welcome to Main Street U.S.A. In just a few minutes, we invite you to join us in Times Square for our flag retreat ceremony. Once again, this Magic Kingdom tradition will begin in just a few moments.
Oh, and Goofy Guy WW's here, as in on property, not at this park. Will the Dapper Dans come from the backstage gate? Most likely. Paul McCormick saying 3 minutes. You got it, Paul. Thanks for the update. So less than 2 now. DJ Keith says Epic was amazing, but I wouldn't go back as I would do Universal Islands for 1 day, 2 park pass. Epic is like the icing on the cake, but not the whole Universal vibe. So I would say I would go back, yes. It's just the money's. It's the money's, Johnny. Like I said before, it's not a theme park in my mind. It's a shopping and dining and an entertainment complex. It's completely different than a theme park, if you ask me. Completely different design and layout. Epic, that is. Sandy 4, welcome in, welcome back. Sandy 4. Oh, Free Range Renee. Are you seeing all your friends? All your fellow magical cast member friends, Renee? Okay, so Renee's saying no marching band. Okay, it'll just be the announcement. Thanks for the update, Renee. So less than 1 minute till the flag retreat ceremony starts here, folks. Oh, I spot the Dapper Dans and the security personnel. Whoa, Chef Davis, so it's over $1 billion when converting the yen to dollars. Wow. Yeah, because remember, it's reclaimed land, right, Chef Davis? That is pretty insane money, huh? Look at the cost of everything, folks. $1 billion for Space Mountain.
Hello everyone, we are the Dapper Dans. On behalf of our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard and our Main Street operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are so honored that you have taken time out of your day to be a part of this tradition with us.
And now please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Celebration's early light. What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets in the wall, they blew through the night, that our flag was still there. Oh, sing us that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, of the free, of the free, and the home of And now please join us in singing God Bless America. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairie, to the ocean, white with God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Today we have the privilege of being joined by a very special Armed Forces honored representative. Please join us in welcoming Air Force Staff Sergeant Abby Martinez from Greenville, Texas. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for attending today's flag retreat ceremony. Please enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Hello, Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom proudly honors Abby Martinez as our honorary armed forces representative today. It's 20th day of February, 2026.
Hey, Dad. Hello. So
Awesome.
You guys have this around today. If you don't
So-
mind, I'm put it right here.
Should I yell Big Grump 1970? Big Grump. Do you know who Big Grump is?
Yeah.
He's right here in the live chat.
What's going on? How's
So-
it going?
All part of the family?
Yeah, yeah.
Big Grump and the whole family's like, hey, hey. Probably.
Hey, everybody.
Thank you for your service.
Oh,
Thank you for making the magic. It's a
Her dad? Are you the person?
family member in the live chat.
Okay, nice. Thank you so much.
Okay, well, we'll probably have to leave him to it. Big Grump. They're gonna. Okay. Big Grump says, thank you so much. Tears are flowing. Thank you for being here, Big Grump. My pleasure. We'll stay. I don't know. We'll try to. Here, I'll hold on for a moment. TJ Keithing says, John, get closer. It's their moment, not my moment. I'll go right here. I'll pause here. Look. Do you know, well, Abigail, thank you for your service. I'm John with Fun Free. We're live on YouTube right now. I have, of course, Melissa Evans and Big Grump in the live chat right now. And Big Grump said, tell Abigail we love her. So they're literally right here watching.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
So, yeah.
Well, hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
John.
Thank you.
John.
Nice to meet you. Say hi, Oma. Say hi, Oma. Hi, Opa.
Say hi. So cool.
Well, thank you for doing this.
Oh, you're welcome.
Awesome.
It's my pleasure. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Awesome. Thank you. Have a good one.
Cool moment, huh? All right. All right. So we're here on Main Street, USA. Joe Rock says, awesome moment. Well done, John. Thank you, Joe Rock. All right, there's Cinderella Castle. Maybe I should turn around. So I'm debating on what we should do now. Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Goofy Gates in the live chats over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. What do you want to do? There's a Starlight Parade at 7:45. Do you want to leave and come back? Do you want to go visit Goofy Gates, see if he's still on property? Goofy Gates and me, this guy, Joe Rock's gonna love this. Goofy Gates and this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, go back decades at the Disneyland Resort. So, Goofy Gates on property today. From out of state today. I've got elegance, we've got elegance. What do you want to do, folks? We could stay at the Magic Kingdom. We could go over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. What do you want to do? Mad Mike's saying press 1 for Epcot probably. I didn't say anything about Epcot. I said Disney's Hollywood Studios. Melissa Evans says, that was so great. You just got a lifelong follower. Thank you again. It's my pleasure, Melissa and Big Grump. So I'm glad you were able to enjoy that. So it's my pleasure. I'm glad you're here. So thank you for your service, Abigail. And Randy says, the kind you can, hold on, the chat is rolling so fast. The kind you can sit down and enjoy with your family, laugh at together, and remember later. It's a top tier quality, sure, but it's the heart behind it what really makes it special. Did I miss another soliloquy, Randy, or did I get it? DJ Keither says, great job. Well, thank you for the super chat, DJ Keither. EEB's going, press 1 for Epcot. Now, okay, let's just go out and see what happens here. How about that? Tara K says, Hollywood Studios, do you guys really want to see it? Florida WWE fan says 1, press 1 for Epcot. I didn't plan on going to Epcot. Nigel Farage is here, says Hollywood Studios. Of course, Nigel Farage is here. He's going to go, can we do Fantasmic tonight? And I'm going to go, Nigel, let's do Happily Ever After tonight. Let's come back. Nigel's going, oh, let's do Fantasmic. Another night, Nigel. How about another night? She tells us stay on target. I don't know what it means. Does it mean go to Hollywood Studios or stay at the Magic Kingdom? Fast Pass Trader says Goofy Gates and John go way back to their Disneyland days. Some friendships are just goofy like that. I guess so. Fast Pass Radio. Wilson's in the world. Star Wars 71's all going to Hollywood Studios. Randy says, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Only 35 likes to go to 300 likes. Thank you, Randy. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. DJ Casey says, go see your friend. But I haven't talked to him. I don't know where he's at. I don't know. They could have went back to the hotel already. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have no idea. Either way, it's fun, right? Yeah, Joe Rock, that's the only thing is that I think there's a lot of people in attendance here on the property, and so long wait times. Teresa Loves Disney says, that was a special moment. Go visit Goofy Gates. It was fun, huh? Mirabelle Magical Fan says, hey everyone, Mirabelle wants to see Starlight. I already know, look, Mirabelle's going, can we go to Starlight tonight? Yes, I have every intention on getting back for Starlight tonight. Karen P says, please stay at Magic Kingdom. Oh no, I'm divided. I don't know. I need help. We're outside. Oh no, Joe Miguel, no. We're not doing Luminous tonight. There's no way we're doing Luminous or Fantasmic tonight. There is no way. We're coming back for Starlight, and we're gonna come back for Happily Ever After Fireworks, folks. Guardians is 115 minutes, Star Wars 71. And you're going, but how come we're going over here? Why don't we take a bus? I don't know. Want to take a bus? Let's go check out the boardwalk. Randy is popping up a link for FastPass Radio. So check out the link in the live chat there. So it's 5 Fun to Be Free viewers score a free FastPass Radio Patron. Click to redeem. First 5 entered in this month's Loungefly giveaway. So check out fastpassradio.com, folks. Yeah, you really need to check this out. FastPass Radio gives away free prizes, Loungeflies. You should check out the high quality that those prizes are. So check it out. Go over to fastpassradio.com. Check out for the 5 Fun to Be Free viewers score a free FastPass Radio patron. Star Wars 71 is going Resistance 50 minutes. Okay, we'll see when we get there. I don't know. It might even be like we just get over to Hollywood Studios and then we go, hey, Goofy Gates, and we come back. I don't know. We'll have fun either way. It's a field trip, right? Yeah? Randy is reporting our friend YouTube is not putting in all my chats. I can see that, Randy. Gremlins. Culmination, we're planning on going to Disney's Hollywood Studios. How will we get there? Stay tuned and find out. I have no idea. How about a bus? We could go directly to Hollywood Studios. Is there one on the other side? So that's the Disney's Hollywood Studios bus stop on the opposite side. See, it's pretty, I wouldn't say crazy. There's people there. I think if we went over there, we'd probably just make it. We're not going to McDonald's. Jamaica Rock, we're not going to McDonald's. And no, McDonald's did not do me in. I was fine with the hamburger challenge. Oh, Logado says, woohoo, field trip. Oh, Yacht and Beach, we'll take Yacht and Beach. That's good for us. Before we take Yacht and Beach, no, that's not our dino. Making everybody dizzy here. Okay, here's the plan. We're currently at Magic Kingdom. I think we'll take a bus. Where will we end up? Eventually, Hollywood Studios. I'm just hopping on the first available bus. It's fun. There's a Skyliner we could hop on too. We could walk. We'll see when we get there, right? There's gonna be a driver change out, I think. So yeah. So Yacht and Beach. We were out over at Yacht and Beach the other day. Oh, so quick story that goes nowhere. So Mary on the Move, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, Goofy Gates and his family, we were over at Beach Club in the lobby, and Carl from the UK and his son said, oh, it's John with Fun to Be Free. We took a photo with Carl from the UK. Go ahead. So yeah, so we're gonna head over to Yacht and Beach Club because this is the first available bus going to that direction, if you will. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I stand behind your yellow line for my safety? Thank you. So yeah, so like I said before, we're gonna head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Goofy Gates is over there with his family. I don't know if they're still there, so it's just, yeah. And then I have every intention to come back here to Magic Kingdom for Starlight Parade at 7:45 p.m. and Happily Ever After Fireworks. I already know Nigel Farage is gonna go, can we go see Fantasmic? And I'll go, another night. And then I know Chief Powell will say, can we go see Luminous? Go ahead, I'm sorry, I'm in your way. Thank you for making the magic. Nicole Evangelist says, are you coming back to Magic Kingdom? We wanted to watch Starlight with you. Nicole, I have every intention to get back here for Starlight and fireworks at Magic Kingdom, yes. But Goofy Gates is over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go see if we can catch up with Goofy Gates. Yeah, we might get a Skyliner run, DJ Keither, I don't know. We might walk. I could walk faster than the Skyliner, but everybody's gonna go, take the Skyliner. We could take the Skyliner. It's more fun this way. It takes more time, but it's more fun. Teresa loves Disney. I have no idea about Florida Mark. I have not talked to Florida Mark. I have not spoke to Florida Mark. I have not seen Florida Mark. I have not texted Florida Mark. I have no idea where Florida Mark is. So Culmination asking about info on Thunder. I have no news. No news. All I heard, Culmination, we talked about it before. There was a technical issue with the equipment, with the show effects for a sea lift approach, I heard. And is it delayed? I don't know. How can it be delayed if they never announce an opening date? They did it soft for spring, right? What is spring? May 29th, 2026? I don't know. Oh, it's a go. We are go for launch. Oh, Nerds Need is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Nerds Needs. It's fun to be free fam. Hi. So excited we get to see live streams again. Super excited to see Yacht and Beach too. Haven't been there since I worked there back in 2018. Awesome, Nerds Need. Thank you for being here, Nerds Need. And then we plan on heading over to Disney's Hollywood Studios, but you probably already heard that, Nerds Need. And then we're going to come back for Starlight and Happily Ever After Fireworks, folks. Oh, Leslie Jamison is here as well. for making the magic. Bye. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Yacht Club Resort. So, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we were over at the Magic Kingdom. Don't worry, we're going to head back to the Magic Kingdom for Disney Starlight Parade, 7:45 p.m. and 9 o'clock p.m., of course, for the Happily Ever After fireworks. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, we're going to head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. What will we do there? Maybe Rise of the Resistance? We'll see. Tower of Terror? I don't know. Maybe Star Tours? Maybe. Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run? There's a possibility. We'll see what it's looking like. But Yacht Club, as you can see, is undergoing some rehab, if you will. So ongoing maintenance. But Victorious is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Victorious. Derek, are you new to the channel? Just DEREK-P, Derek P? Or have you been here before? Some of the handles are very, very similar. But Derek, have you been here before? Doug Lionheart's here. But here we are in the lobby of course, for a yacht club. Welcome to Disney's Yacht Club Resort, folks. Here's the reception area for check-in. We're not going to stay too long. We got to head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. I know everybody's going to say, oh, let's just take the Skyliner. But hear me out. I know everybody likes the Skyliner. I do too. I could walk faster. The Skyliner is over on the opposite side of Beach Club near Epcot International Gateway. And everybody's going, no, go to Epcot. We're going to Hollywood Studios. And then going back to Magic Kingdom. So, oh yeah, Joe Miggy Rock says Run Amok Park. Yeah. We'll see what the wait times are looking like. Plus, it came across my mind that we could talk about Epic right now. It'd be a nice time to talk about Epic. So there's Yacht Club. Here's Crescent Lake. And we could just head over this direction with the pathway, the walkway. So John with Fun to Be Free and Mary on the Move. So this guy and Mary on the Move, we went to Epic on Wednesday. Spectacular, awesome, unbelievable. The best way I could describe that, the whole experience, Epic is the most contemporary designed theme park I've ever experienced. Very, very well laid out, very well designed. The creative team for, of course, Universal did a spectacular job as well. I would highly recommend Epic. The only issue is the monies, just like the Walt Disney World Resort. As I always say, is it cost effective for a family of four to travel all the way to Central Florida and do essentially Universal and Disney? If you have the disposable income, then yes. If not, you're gonna have to select. With that being said, you may want to consider Epic. So we were briefly talking before about Guardians versus, say, Stardust Racers. I'll still say Guardians is overall because of the experience, but Stardust Racers, phenomenal. Okay, Stardust Racers for the most part, yes, it has a storyline. Yes, it's well designed. Yes, it was an amazing experience. But it's just not a whole amazing ride. I should call Stardust an amazing ride, where Guardians is an amazing experience. That's the best way to describe it, okay? So, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned because we're headed over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. In the meantime, Epic. We're talking about all things Epic. So jump in the live chat. Yeah, John CFSS says you walk into Disney's Hollywood Studios. John, I am John. So like, comment, subscribe to Central Florida Sights and Sounds, folks. Mod Squad members, could we get a link, please? But of course, like I said before, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. This channel, this guy. Okay, let's get back on track. So I'm still going Guardians over Stardust, but I want to dissect everything. But jump in the live chat if you have questions, like DJ Keither, Culmination. I know you guys are going to go crazy on the questions. Probably Joe Miggy Rock. Who else is going to go crazy on the questions from earlier? At any rate, I want to talk about Harry Potter. So let's start with Harry Potter. So by far, I think the most immersive land, and I gotta be careful, that wasn't built in the 1960s New Orleans Square circa, Disneyland. New Orleans Square Disneyland. So outside of New Orleans Square, of course, Harry Potter at Epic. The whole land, beautiful. It's big, it's large, well designed, laid out. It appears there's room for expansion. In fact, there's rumors they're already bringing in construction trailers with permits already got approved. So well detailed, so well themed, laid out, guest flow. Like I said before, Epic to me is not a theme park. It's a shopping and dining entertainment complex with attractions or rides, right? That's the best way I could describe Epic. It felt like, okay, does anybody know who Tim Delaney is? Jump into the live chat. Let me know if you know who Tim Delaney is. Tim Delaney. Rises 110 minutes, Chief? Oh boy. Tim Delaney. So the best way I think I could describe Epic Universe, the look and the feel, it's literally Disneyland Paris, their Tomorrowland, which is Discoveryland, right? Designed by Tim Delaney from WDI, right? Tim Delaney was known for like futuristic designs, outer space, you know, where Discoveryland in Disneyland Paris is more like a timeless land, if you will, right? So that's the way I would describe Epic. It's almost like the entire Universal creative team, they were big fans of Tim Delaney. That's the best way I could describe it, the look and feel of it. In terms of the layout, very contemporary. It almost feels like you're walking through Disney Springs, if you will. You're going, huh? And I'm gonna go, yeah, it does not feel like a theme park. Celestial Park at Epic, it feels like it's just very focused walkways that just kind of wander around a central area. And then you go through the portals, obviously, very well themed, very well designed, right? So again, just to review, it feels like Tim Delaney, without even touching Epic, had major inspiration in the overall color palette, the layout, the theme, the design, the look, the feel, the elegance of Celestial Park, if you will. I wonder if Tim Delaney knows that, because that's what I felt like. But yeah, what Joe Migurok is saying. Joe Migurok is saying Universal stole a bunch of creatives from Disney also. Well, I wouldn't say stole, is there's churn in the industry, right, Joe Migurok? So they used to work for WDI or Walt Disney Imagineering. That's beautiful, huh? And then they got a job, probably better offer, you know, Universal Creative and back and forth. As they go back and forth. Like Scott Trowbridge, I always talk about, you know, Scott Trowbridge, first Harry Potter at IOA expansion, and then Scott Trowbridge worked on, you know, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So there's a good example. So now that we've kind of, I need to suggest, so here, let me take the impressions. I'm all over the road. I want to focus on it. First impressions, going through the Toll Plaza. Toll Plaza about the size of Hollywood Studios, going through, very well designed, right? And you go through the central area, very well themed. The landscaping felt a little sparse in terms of the first impression going from the parking lot, but keep in mind when I say sparse, it's not like there was no landscaping. Landscaping is very expensive. So I understand, you know, it takes decades to mature and grow, so I give them a pass on that. But bottom line, very well designed from the parking lot. It has a central corridor between the parking lot. In other words, two sections of the lot. In between is a walkway, kind of like, think of Epcot, where there's a tram route. Instead of a tram route, there's a walking path. Why'd they go with a walking path? In my opinion, two reasons. Cost, budget. Expensive to build a tram route and operate trams, number one. Number two, the size, the scale of the parking lot is actually rather on the smaller side. In fact, I was taken back because how small the parking lot actually was for Epic. And I kept thinking, okay, here's what I think their goal is. And let me show you where we're at. Here, Tributary. We're approaching Disney's Hollywood Studios already. See, we just have to go underneath East Buena Vista and we're practically over to MGM. So, Jesse D is here. Jesse D, we're taking all things Epic. We're going to Hollywood Studios. After Hollywood Studios, we're returning back to Magic Kingdom for Starlight and fireworks. Happily ever after, Jesse D. There, that's your update. There you go, Jesse D. Nice to see you, Jesse D. Okay, so I believe that the parking lot is on the small side for Epic for one very important reason. Is because they're pushing or generating their revenue from the hotels, right? So doesn't it make sense that I would say Universal is a hotel company? That's a great view. You need to watch this view better. Universal, just like Walt Disney World, is a hotel company first and foremost, I think. Therefore, I believe what they're trying to do is get the guests to stay on property and then shuttle them on the buses, because the buses, there was 2 different drop-off areas for the buses. One was for off-property guests, and on-property guests was the second one. The off-property one was, further out, if you will, but still it looked pretty good designed. But the on-property shuttle stops, perfect. In other words, almost premium location. There's only one better location that had ultra premium vibes to it, ultra premium vibes. It was the Valet. Valet was the closest, and I went, yep, there you go. So it appears they want people to stay in the hotels, shuttle them in, instead of parking in the parking lot. Think about this. There is no Universal City Walk, right, at Epic. Therefore, they're a captive audience, right? So you could get your hotel guests that just experienced Epic on a bus. If they could get to a bus, then you could get them over to City Walk, right? In other words, not Disney property. See what I'm suggesting? They're trying to, I think, get the hotel guests for numerous reasons, including generating more revenue, to get the guests to stay at Universal hotels, and then of course lock them into the resort so they can't get over here to Disney property. That's my opinion. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, Jesse D, spectacular, awesome experience at Epic. Insane level, awesome experience, Jesse D. Jesse D says, I'm so excited to hear about Epic. I'm only stopping in for a bit, Sally, but I'll do a rewatch because I'm excited to hear your Epic thought. Nice work, pal. Nice to see you, Jesse D. Okay, so then, right, I get to of course, the main gate, the guest entrance, and I didn't actually go through the main gate. What I wanted to experience is to see how you purchase tickets. There's no traditional windows. You know how there's a Disney vacation planning window, go to the window here at Disney World, and you purchase your tickets if it's not on the app? None of that. There is a central security screening. As soon as you go past security screening, when I say central, to the building, to where you purchase tickets, it's actually decentralized security at each of the main gate stalls, if you will. Very well designed. So once you go through security into the building, it's an interior air-conditioned building, and it's long and skinny, and they have essentially bank teller locations where you could purchase tickets in person. Very well designed. And immediately as you go outside, they have a rolling cart that's not actually a main gate, so it's very welcoming. There's no bars, there's no ropes, there's no poles, there's no stanchions. There's just this rolling cart with the cast member waving at you, and you go bloop, bloop, and then it does your Face ID, bloop, bloop, and you walk right in. Seamless, well designed. Scooter Vetcher says, I'm very surprised you have such nice things to say about it. It's spectacular. They did a great job, Scooter. Some of these Imagineers worked for Disney, and now they're creative for Universal, and they're probably coming back to Disney. They're very talented, Scooter. Joe Mickey Rock, save that one for later. Save that one for later. The MCO and of course, the Magical Express. Okay, let's get back on track. So when I walked in, of course, Sheev Pal, Randy, Fast West Radio, Joe Mickey Rock is gonna love this part. When I walked in, the first thing I did, Mary and the Moose started rolling her eyes because she knows what I was gonna do. I went to go look at the infrastructure. And when I say infrastructure, restrooms. So the restrooms, very well designed at Epic. Okay, they're large and very welcoming. In fact, they have like archways for the most part, most of them, and they're large doorways. They're not like a little door you just have to open. They're very welcoming. It's beautiful, very well designed. And then, so the restrooms, the touches in the restrooms, I could go on and on. I'll save restroom talk for another time. Bottom line, all the restrooms, top notch. So let's just cover infrastructure. Good layout, good restrooms, merchandise, merch facilities, perfectly laid out, I think. Everywhere I wanted a restroom, I could always find a restroom where, in my mind, I was like, okay, if I was designing a restroom, it would be right, and I go, bam, right there, perfect. Every time. So I felt like there was an adequate number of restrooms, Sheev Pal. I felt they were very well designed. The theme, very well done on the interior of the restrooms. Let's move on, because, potty talk. So let's talk about other things. Dining facilities. I feel that the dining facilities are very well themed, very well laid out, had a proper budget. The quality of the food service was good. I'll share more in a moment. So bottom line, all the infrastructure I felt was in place, well designed. One thing I did notice, the paving, the concrete, very beautiful, very well designed, very well executed. However, let me show you the ground here. See how this concrete, oh my, look at
no streaming here.
Southside Stevie. Nice to see you, Southside Stevie. And Florida Mark, like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. And Velvet. Nice to see you, Velvet.
Nice to see you. Happy that you're back.
What are the odds? Yeah, what are the odds? Where are you guys headed?
We're heading over to Epcot. I'm like,
we're going to Hollywood Studios.
Oh my god.
We just came from there.
Yeah, we just came from there. We just did Star Tours.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
At Tower Terror 55.
Yeah, what is? Well, we know it's just crowded.
You got your ears lower.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. It looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to hang out with these guys. But we got to go to Starlight. We got to do Happily Ever After. I don't know. Let me go to Hollywood Studios. Goofy Gates in the park. One of my friends. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
You never
Goofy
know.
Gates is
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
All right.
But nice to see you guys.
Yeah, you too, my brother.
Okay.
We're gonna go hit Guardians.
No, they're gonna do Guardians at 115 minutes. 150.
I spotted you like way,
Oh.
and I was like, I think that's John.
And I started going under the bridge downtown.
I love
Disney.
They're so much fun, huh, folks? Bye bye. Nice to see you guys. Oh boy, how cool is that? How cool is that? Okay. Okay, so look at the silhouette with tower. Infrastructure. Infrastructure. So the infrastructure, I think they nailed it. I said before, the only thing I think they dropped the ball on was theming the backstage infrastructure like the show buildings. But like I said before, I understand why, because landscaping is expensive and maybe in decades the trees will grow up. But the sight lines, in my opinion, I mean, because I look for sight lines. Your average guest, I don't think looks for sight lines. But anyways, yeah. So let me give you an update where we are. There's Disney's Hollywood Studios off in the distance already. So back to on target. So now let's talk about the portals. The portals, very well designed. I like the fact that you had to go through each portal into the land. And here's what I thought was really cool. So you know, like Disneyland's hub and spoke, right? Nintendo World, for example, once you go through the portal, think of Nintendo World as a hub and spoke, an individual park on its own. And then on the back side, off the radius or the spoke of the wheel, if you will, you had Donkey Kong. So you could add expansion lands like a mini Disneyland back there. Very well designed, I think. So we'll get to Donkey Kong in a moment. So just to review again, very well done. I think epic, very well designed. So the paving though, going back to the paving. So I was pointing at this concrete, I wanted to show you. See how there's large areas for expansion? In other words, each section is large, right? So they have expansion areas or lines, if you will, or they don't connect. Have you noticed that the lines that don't connect in the concrete, when they're very close together or near each other, you put heavy equipment on them and they'll crack, the concrete cracks, it'll break up. What I'm suggesting is, I think it was misjudged for how small the pieces of paving were, and as they come to a point or a radius or a circle, it appears that construction equipment has been rolling over them nightly. Well, I shouldn't say construction equipment. Backstage maintenance equipment that's heavy shouldn't be breaking up the concrete, but it looks like they're having issues with the concrete paving as a result of the fancy design and the smaller expansion cracks. Does that make sense? The best way to describe it. At any rate, the point is they are replacing large parcels of pavement, concrete at Epic, and they have large barricades up all everywhere. It looks like massive amounts of concrete being replaced. So yeah, expansion joints. Yeah, only on Fun to Be Free we're talking about expansion joints, right? Iggy's here. Let me get a drink of water real quick. So I texted Goofy Gates, he hasn't texted me back. Is this all a wild goose chase. So we're attempting to find Goofy Gates here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. He's here with his family. I don't know, but Southside Stevie's back in the live chat already. It's awesome to see you guys. Okay, we got to get back on track. So let's talk about Harry Potter, Monsters, Stardust Racers, and Donkey Kong. Flat out, I'm gonna say I was looking forward to Donkey Kong so much until I got to that land and saw the chaos, the low ride capacity. In my opinion, Donkey Kong's ride capacity is so low that, you know, how should I phrase this? They should have just omitted it, skipped it, because Donkey Kong was 150 minutes and that line went nowhere fast. I rode Donkey Kong. I rode everything except for Fire Drill, which was closed for rehab, and the spinning coasters in Dark Universe. That rode it. I think we rode everything. We saw all the shows too. And I rode Harry Potter twice, and we went on Monsters twice, or I did, and I wanted to go on Stardust Racers twice, but we only got it once because it broke. So very efficient yesterday. So at any rate, Donkey Kong, the ride experience after waiting the time, no thank you. It was uncomfortable. It was a interesting thought process that went into it. All I'm suggesting, Donkey Kong, with the capacity and the ride experience, they should have put the money somewhere else, just my opinion. Because the guests that were waiting, they were not happy in that queue. That was not a fun queue to wait in. However, everything else in the park, amazing. Oh, look who it is.
Look who it is.
Look at this, John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds.
Hey, what's
he was
going
here
on?
filming apparently.
Literally, my wife has been watching your stream. So she's watching it.
Can we show this? Look at it. It's a dream within a dream right now. I don't know. Yeah. Are you headed out?
No, I was waiting for you.
Oh, well, thank you for waiting.
Yeah, I've been chilling out here for a little bit.
And you probably saw, we just saw Florida Bark, Southside TV, and Velvet.
Yeah.
And then okay, let's go inside.
All right, let's go.
We're talking about Epic, but you're already hearing about it.
I was kind of hearing a little bit of it, and I think a lot of it is valid.
Okay.
Like the scenery and the landscaping is valid.
Okay.
Yes, because when I went there, I was like, there was zero shade.
Yeah, but the whole thing with the new theme park, there is zero shade because the trees have to mature.
Yes.
So that's a pass to me. What I'm going to say is there was an adequate amount of landscaping, including trees.
Mhm.
And once they mature, it is going to be absolutely gorgeous.
It's the same kind of critique I have for Toy Story Land when that first
Yeah,
opened.
yeah. Now
there
it's
was zero shade.
Yeah, now it's better, but still not ideal.
Yeah.
But anyways, I need to pop up the security screening. Be right back. We'll catch you on the flip side. Hold on a second.
Everybody else, lane 4. Lane number 4.
Okay, I believe we are back. Okay, so give me a second. The remote goes to sleep and I had to wake it up. Anyways, so John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds, like, comment, subscribe. Mod Squid members, give me a link, please. We're gonna head inside Disney's Hollywood Studios. Goofy Gates is in here. We came from Magic Kingdom. We're gonna head back to the Magic Kingdom for, of course, a Starlight Parade at 7:45 and Happily Ever After at 9 p.m. So stay tuned for that. John got flagged at security. Before he went in that you couldn't see or hear, he was saying, I'm gonna get flagged, because he says, yeah, I always do. He's got batteries. I've got batteries too, but I'm right on the radar. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Epic. Unbelievable experience at Epic. Harry Potter, phenomenal, okay? So my favorite, bottom line, Harry Potter. And then Monsters, unbelievable. And then Stardust Racers, unbelievable. Okay, Harry Potter, very well detailed, very immersive, large, very well designed. The quick services, there was 2 of them in there. We ate at one of them, I wanted to eat at both of them. However, it closed at like 6:15, the secondary quick service. The primary quick service, food was awesome, but even better, the arrival experience, the table, how you, bloop, bloop, you know, mobile ordered, how you got your food, the ambiance, the theming of course, the quick service inside Harry Potter. But let's talk about the ride itself. So, very well designed. It was average of 180 minutes. I rode it twice. I know what I'm doing, I guess. But at any rate, so hello there. So Harry Potter, high ride capacity, well designed, large, massive. The scale is insane. Absolute insane scale of Harry Potter. And all the tiles on the interior of the queue. It was very reminiscent to me of Caesar's Palace in Vegas, where the queue is. Very much so. And the way they had the design of the, not quite till you got to the load area, but into the pre-show area where the animatronic figures are, how you can look down the hallway and then it takes you around the corner and then you go perpendicular across the hallway. Very well designed. I felt like there was no wasted space in there. The design was very well done, okay? The load area, the fit, the finish on the details of the interior of the vehicles with the brass plaques, of course the seat backs, all tufted. Yeah, very well done. The seat belts, very neat touches on the seat belts, where the tags were a different color, the pull tags, and you're saying, but they're yellow here. They're different. The fit and finish and the details on the seatbelt alone, with the curved seatbelt, how it goes in to the receptacle. Very, very ergonomic. 14 passengers in the vehicle, very large. Essentially, okay, spoilers ahead now. Spoilers ahead. So mute the audio, spoilers. I'm not going to do too many spoilers, but John's still getting inspected. But at any rate, it's essentially a fancy Spider-Man on steroids in terms of scale. What I couldn't get over is the scale of the interior show building. Not only the height of the show building, but in the interior walls, like I said, there were real tile, and each tile changed colors depending on, you know, the underground, of course, the subway, what section you were in. And the tiles on the interior of the show building, in my opinion, they weren't real tile when you got into the show building. Generally, a dark ride is called a dark ride because it's all dark. This had light intrusion for a good reason, and the interior walls, I don't believe were actually tile, but I believe they were vinyl sheets, 4x8 sheets, to mimicked real tile.
Sorry, I had to go through
No, you're
TSA.
fine. We're talking about Harry Potter. Yeah.
Oh, the Wizarding World of Harry Potter.
Yeah, so epic.
Ministry of Magic.
And currently I'm on, have you noticed there was just enough light intrusion on the interior of the show building so you could see the tiles on the interior? And in my opinion, those weren't real tiles on the show building, but real in the queue.
Yes.
And I think there are 4x8 sheets of vinyl because of cost.
Yes.
So have you heard that? Is there confirmation on that?
I mean, theme parks do that. They try to save money where they can.
Yeah.
I've seen Disney do it. I've seen Universal do it. So it's not really uncommon in the industry.
Yeah, I'd say it's not a hot take.
No.
That it's not real.
It's kind of surprising where they do it.
Okay, now let's put the bat phone to the touch point here. Gain access to Hollywood Studios. Bingo bango, thank you for making the magic. Thank you. And we made it to Disney's Hollywood Studios. I hope we have time to do something. Is Goofy Gates here? I texted Goofy Gates. I'm going to double check. to see if he's... Oh, but it's gorgeous on Hollywood Boulevard no matter what. Look where we are with the sunset going down.
The golden hour.
We got to do something while we're here.
Yeah.
So bottom line, Goofy Gates is here, but I texted him, but he hasn't responded back. I don't know if he left yet or not. But either way, it's bonus because we got to see you, we got to see Florida Mark, Southside Stevie, and Velvet.
Just going down all the whole
Yeah.
list.
Do you want to head? Well, first, let's see what the wait time is for Tower of Terror. Okay, you're going to look it up? Thank you.
Yeah, I got you, man. We are looking at a 55-minute
Oh boy, okay, 55 minutes.
and 80 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster.
Okay, so I was hoping to do Tower, but you know. So there's Single Rider on Rise,
Yes.
Falcon, and Star Tours is probably have a minimal wait time, right?
Okay.
Oh, on the go Asilo. On the go Asilo. On the go Asilo is going to redirect. So, Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to On the Go Asilo? So, folks, fun to be free chat family. Check out On the Go Asilo. On the Go Asilo does live streams from, of course, NASCAR and sports-related live streams on the YouTube. So check out On the Go Asilo. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go Asilo. Don't forget Central Florida Sights and Sounds. That's John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Mod Squad members, 2 links, please. On the Go Asilo and Central Florida Sights and Sounds. So, On the Go Asilo, thank you for the redirect. Mary on the Move says, welcome to our friends from CeeLo. We're happy to you're here. So I guess I have to, okay. Star Wars 71 says Star Tours, 5 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Star Wars 71. He wants to see Star Tours, I'm guessing.
All right.
I like that. Okay, so On the Go with CeeLo, folks. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
I'm John with Central Florida Sights and Sounds.
2 different channels.
And 2 different Johns.
2 different Johns. So, On the Go with CeeLo, folks. We're gonna head back to the Magic Kingdom. We came over here because another Fun to Be Free chat family member, Goofy Gates, was in the park, but he hasn't popped in yet to the chat, or he hasn't texted me. At any rate, we're gonna head back to the Magic Kingdom On the Go with CeeLo, folks. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade at 7:45 p.m. Eastern and 9 p.m. Eastern for the Happily Ever After fireworks.
Which comes to no surprise to me.
Yeah, so stay tuned for more Magic Kingdom Parade and fireworks. We're gonna head there after this, so we're headed back there. So On the Go with CeeLo, thank you for the redirect. So again, folks, like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo.
And don't forget to like, comment, subscribe to Fun to Be Free.
Well, thank you.
Congrats for passing 10,000.
Well, thank you. But it is oh, Anne Marie's in the chat. It says double the John, double the fun.
Oh boy. 2 brothers from another mother.
That's right. 2 brothers on their way.
Oh my God.
Anne Marie. Anne Marie is John's wife. Mary on the Move is my wife.
They both share a same, I don't know, having to deal with theme park nerds.
Thank you again, On the Go with CeeLo, for being here. We enjoy when On the Go with CeeLo checks in. Randy says just 10 more likes to 300 likes. We could do it. Let's go for 400. I like your style, Randy. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the like button. Do it now.
Bye.
Let's go. That's right, Chief Pal. John and John. So since we're near Star Tours and it's a low wait time, why don't we just head over to Star Tours?
As well. Yeah. I like Star Tours.
On the Go with CeeLo says, great to see you, John. Great to be
Hey.
seen On the Go with CeeLo.
I
Thank you
know.
for being here On the Go with CeeLo.
How's the crowd's been over at Magic?
It was interesting because earlier today it was like very comfortable, like before I went live, and then like right at the parade, bam! It's been, as I always say, about 2 o'clock.
So
It starts
so
trickling
Magic,
in,
yeah.
and then by the time you hit parade, then it's like, whoa, where'd everybody come from? And it's just like fireworks, you know. And no matter how crowded it gets around 3 o'clock, you look around at fireworks, you go, where'd everybody? Where? How?
It just
You know,
drains
they're
out.
just pouring in the gates. So
Yeah,
we'll see
we
what
were
happens.
over at Conservation Station at Rafiki's Planet Watch today getting some footage, and they actually had a female hornbill from Animal Kingdom Lodge that had gotten into a tussle with another animal.
Interesting. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys.
Yes.
So,
I keep on flipping each side.
So,
Yes.
you saw the animal
Yes.
in recovery?
Yes.
Okay. And then, do you know what the last day is? because they're converted to Bluey?
That will be this Saturday.
This-
Actually, Sunday.
Sunday,
will
okay.
be the last day.
I would expect not a big turnout. There will be a fair turnout. Fair. It's not going to be dinosaur.
I mean, no.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
I mean, agreed. But I think Rafiki Planet Watch has its.
Oh, it has a following.
fans, yeah.
Oh, absolutely, no doubt. But I'm not saying it's going to be a 180-minute wait for the train.
No.
It'll be like, hey, we get you on the next cycle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I still cannot believe how high that daytime got for dinosaur. 200
Yeah. Yeah. But I think it was also overinflated. You're fine.
I don't know, do you think?
Yeah, just my opinion.
Okay.
Because when we waited in it, it wasn't that bad. Remember? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
Literally, by the time you and Mary got back to your car, I had just exited.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, hey, are you still here? And you're like, no, I'm already out of the park.
Yeah.
It's a mouse toy. Hold it right there. Yep. I know what this means.
Hello there.
Party together.
To those traveling with small children, good luck.
Hello, two, please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Hello, two, please. May we go in row 5 so we don't disturb others, please?
Yeah, that's
I'm wearing my sombrero.
That's fine.
Thank you again for making the magic. Oh, immediate boarding.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Tours, nothing but Star Tours. On the go, CeeLo already nailed it.
Wow, they really went there with immediate boarding. Get the middle. We got the whole
Yep.
row ourselves.
Okay, well, I'll just go right here then. Bam.
Flight 1401, ready for board.
That's right. But brakes. Where are the brakes? Oh, I was saying earlier, to me, Epic Universe, the Universal Creative Team, were big fans of Tim Delaney. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Doesn't it look like literally?
Star Tours
Maybe some
passengers,
aspects of it,
this
yes.
is flight control.
I'd say
like a lot of
Please stow all
Celestial
personal
Park
items
Oh,
in the
absolutely.
compartment below
Every
your
part of
seat.
Celestial.
Remain seated throughout the flight.
I love Celestial.
And
I like
supervise
Celestial
your
Park.
children.
Well, that's what I'm suggesting, Celestial. Not all the portals.
Gotcha.
The overall, like, fit, the finish, the details. It feels like a dining or shopping entertainment district, not a theme park walking around Celestial Park.
Yeah.
Remain seated at all times and keep your seatbelt securely fastened.
Well done, Senegal Sal. Captain Rex pities the fool that doesn't eat his cereal.
Play a really
I
fun
love
game
it.
where you pull your yellow strap and I look at it, so pull it. Okay guys, we have a very special birthday on board. It is Topher's birthday. On the count of 3, we're going to do the loudest happy birthday we can. 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday!
Thank you guys. So polite. Okay, you guys are going to put on your flight glasses and may the force be with you because I won't be.
All right, guys, put your flight glasses on.
It definitely holds the yellow tip.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff.
The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transport hold for security clearance.
Those stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spotter. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport will possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast them!
He's our cartoon!
What are you doing? I have no idea. Then stay put. Why? If you want to stay right, you're going to need some cover.
Thank the maker. Shoot! I do back this instant. Doctor, I'm getting us out of this dreadful place. The transmission.
I am Mars Kanata, and I come to you with an urgent message. A shadow of the dark side is spreading across the galaxy. My friends in the Resistance need your help. Even you. Head to the coordinates I'm sending you. We must face them and fight them. Now go!
Archer, we are not going. Yes, we are! Archer, are you sure these are the right coordinates? I wasn't programmed for this! Watch out! Where's done for?
20 minutes, Star Tours.
There we go again!
Okay, fighters. Keep it tight.
I can't see a thing! Do something!
You should come.
I heartily concur.
Execute them.
We're hitting this instant! Arthur, where are you going?
Nice stuff, Star Tours. All right, we'll take it from here.
Well done, Arthur. Now let's go!
ST-1401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight. Watch out! Thank the maker.
That's my ship. Got a lot of explaining to do.
On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us. We look forward to seeing you on another flight soon.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours.
Bye-bye.
And as I always say, I always forget how good this attraction is. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Doo-doo-doo. Let's return our flight glasses. Bingo, bango. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. Thank you. La 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 la. Nathan Mills, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Welcome to the channel if you are. Nathan Mills. Brooke is here. So,
I'm still here.
Yeah. John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds still here. Mod Squad members, can we get 2 links, please? On the Go with CeeLo and Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo, folks. He does, of course, live streams regarding sports and NASCAR. That's On the Go with CeeLo. And then John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds focuses on the Walt Disney World Resort.
And Universal,
Yeah.
and space. And
Well, would you say it's 60% Disney?
Sure.
Yeah. I would.
I'm not going to disagree with that.
But we were talking all things Universal Epic earlier, so let's get back to that conversation. But before we do, stay tuned because we're going to head back to the Magic Kingdom. We got to keep an eye on the clock because we're going to do Starlight at 7:45. We got to get going soon.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Once I go back to Magic Kingdom, are you taking off going back home?
No, I will be heading to Rock and Roller Coaster to do
Oh.
some filming.
Oh, I see. So you're taking time. We're taking time away from you. Okay, so as long as you're having fun.
I'll be here for the last day, so
Okay.
if you're going to be here for the last day, so will I.
Okay. I haven't even thought about it yet. Like I keep saying, we'll see what happens.
Do you want John from Fun to be free?
Of course they're gonna say. Of course they're gonna say. They're gonna go press 1 for Epcot right now, right?
Oh my God.
Right? You know what it's like.
Yeah.
You know it's nothing but chaos and squirrels here.
How many of you in the chat think that John spends way too much time in Magic Kingdom? We should
Oh,
do all
boy.
the other 3 parts.
Oh boy. Everybody's gonna go press 1 for Epcot, and I'll go. We're not going to Epcot tonight. We're going back to Starlight. I need to get my fix. I have not seen Starlight in a long time now.
God. They
What,
have you,
Star Wars Light?
on Starlight Withdrawal.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. I haven't been over here in a while.
That's right, Ryan Wesley says, I am fluent in over 6 million forms of communication. Are you a protocol droid, Ryan Wesley?
Maybe. I think he is.
So look, they're already going 1. Sheep Pal's going 1. Joe Mega Rock's going 1.
Dang.
And I'm going to go, we're not going to Epcot. We're not going to Epcot. Not tonight.
Have you given serious thought to like,
Mama Duck says 1. Welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. Go on.
to do like streaming at like Universal? Or are you strictly going to stay at under the big bubble?
It costs money.
I know it. This costs money too.
Yeah. So, we'll see.
All right.
We'll see.
Well, they've pushed out the wall.
Super Mom's going 1. Of course, Super Mom. Thank you for being here, Super Mom. Oh, Janine said yes, Starlight. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Star Wars Studios is going 1 Epcot. We're not going to Epcot.
Why, does everyone want you to go to Epcot?
Well, I don't want to say everyone, but the people that are vocal in the live chat are going 1.
Give the people what they want. You know, good news for you, John, that parade's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Fast Radio says, I think John spends too much time on that hair of his. My luscious locks, Fast Pass Radio.
Not going to lie, I'm kind of jealous.
I'm getting parking spots, Fast Pass Radio. Mark Disney fan, welcome in, welcome back. Okay, let's go check out Rise Single Rider, see what it's looking like. But Brooke's going number 1. I don't know.
All right, what do you think the wait time is? Oh, gee, you don't want to know what the wait time is.
105. What is it?
85.
85, okay. So it's only 85 for Rise.
It's only 5 minutes longer than Rock and Roller Coaster.
Okay. But let's go look at the single ride. I'm really, now after seeing 85, I don't even think, we should just go to Falcon, right?
Yeah.
It's
or
just,
we could do the single rider. It's up to you.
no, but I think it's going to be all backed up in the single rider, you know, when we get in there.
You think
The
so?
other day, there was nobody here, but in the caverns here. Then we got into the interior, solid. It was interesting. We could go look, though. We could go look.
So I will say the weather beats the last time you and I were hanging
Oh,
out
yeah.
together.
Yeah. It's very, hello there. Yes, sir. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah. I like the heat, but the thing is,
same.
Frank does not. Like I
Wow.
had red flames today.
Oh boy. And it's funny because it wasn't that hot. Well, I guess it's humidity.
It's just-
Frank don't like it.
Once it starts getting like 80, 82, Frank doesn't like it. Because 4K is challenging. See, here's what I'm saying. There's nothing here, but it's all interior. So, I don't know. I'm going to double check Mary on the
See,
move.
this was my trick all along to get him here in the line, and then we'll just stand here in the line.
So Goofy Gates hasn't checked in. Oh, a super chat, $9.99 from Sheev Pal. Sheev Pal says,
Thank you so much for your lovely donation.
do you see what Sheev Pal is doing?
No.
Sheev Pal put number 1 after the super chat. So thank you for your generosity, Sheev Pal. Sheev Pal is more than generous with his super chat, $9.99. But what he's trying to do, he's trying to create a bidding war right now. That's what he's trying to do.
Oh, so someone reminded me
Yeah.
on via text message, my wife has still not seen Starlight Parade. Anne Marie has not seen Starlight
So
Parade.
what you're saying is Anne Marie would like to see the Starlight Parade tonight.
I think she needs to see it in person first.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're okay. Okay. We're good to go here.
Here we go.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, look at that. Okay. Someone was proven wrong.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's.
Never mind.
Well, let's see what it's up here.
I'll retract it.
So this hallway's looking good. This hallway's looking good. But it's the real one is approaching load area.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
I love where the theme ends.
Yeah. Sheepel says, I would never. So, okay, while we're talking about this, what do you make of the interior theming here? Of course, Batu East has a single rider, Batu West does not.
Oh, really?
And in my opinion, it's an operation cost. In other words, it costs massive monies to, of course, staff the single rider queue, and therefore, Walt Disney World Resort or Hollywood Studios pays for the monies to do single rider. Because there's, it doesn't take one extra person.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so, yeah. Hello there. You're fine. We're live on YouTube right now.
I just love looking at
She's trying I'm wondering if it was.
up in there.
Oh, you come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
Delray, Florida.
So, locals.
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys come often?
No. First time.
Is it really?
Yeah.
And how did you know to come into the single rider queue?
This woman?
Oh, because you're a professional.
No.
Oh.
I just knew about the single.
Oh, you just know about. Okay, we were just talking about the single rider.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's a good way to go.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're live on YouTube right now.
That's so great.
Fun to Be Free on YouTube.
Fun to be free.
Yes. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone on my bracelet. I'll take it right over there. It's a wireless NFC transfer. Oh, magic trick.
I've seen that before.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
And obviously big Star Wars fans. I'm an Empire Strikes Back kind of guy. What's your favorite?
Star Wars?
Yeah.
I don't actually watch Star Wars.
But she has a shirt on.
I like
Chewbacca.
the original.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did have buns originally,
Okay.
but I took those out.
You put it on the spot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. So, but interior of the single rider queue here.
Yes.
What do you make of it? Like
Bland?
bland, yeah. In fact, infrastructure. Right?
It could be a space constraint for Disneyland not to have a single rider.
Well, my opinion is they're identical.
There's some subtle differences, but I'm
Only
guessing
on the exterior of the show building in the
Yeah.
land, but not the interior attraction. What I'm suggesting, because the cost to make the changes is astronomical.
Of course.
So that's why I assume. In fact, I'll put money on they have this corridor and it looks identical.
Any Imagineers watching, if you want to comment on why
Yeah.
Disneyland's.
Well, it's operations. It's just operations. All I'm saying. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. I always love coming in from behind this.
Yeah, it's a whole different take.
I've actually never seen it with the doors.
So let's see what it's looking like for single rider here. Okay. Thank you for making the magic. So, it's okay. It's acceptable. acceptable.
It meets your expectations.
No, because the last time we were here at Florida Mark, I'm like, how long is this? And he's all, it's like an hour. Because once it backs up back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I totally understand. Single rider hit or miss, even with Universal, it's a hit or miss because it all depends on whoever's doing the grouping. So as someone that worked in attractions for 5 years, it all depends on who's grouping because say a party's taking a while, I will grab single riders all day to fill up those seats. But so whoever's doing it could pick more single riders than groups, but yeah.
So he knows what he's talking about. Sometimes it's more effective, more efficient to just send empty vehicles. You're gonna, he's going no.
If it comes worse to worse, I'd rather not send them.
If you have a high ride, well, let me rephrase. A vehicle with mostly empty seats, but not a complete empty vehicle. In other words, think about operationally like Space Mountain. The vehicles need to cycle. You can't hold it. In other words, Space Mountain at Disneyland, you have 24 seconds to get that rocket out.
Yeah.
If that rocket does not advance, it backs up the brake zone behind. In other words, it breaks the ride down.
Well, it doesn't break the ride down.
Space Mountain Disneyland does.
Oh, okay.
Until 2004 when they built the new mountain. But keep going, keep going.
You have something called Cascade.
Cascade, yes.
Transformers is notorious for it because their unload area is so small versus like, I'm not sure if Universal Studios Hollywood is the same or even
it should be identical.
I think it's the same. But it's not like Spider-Man where it has a long unload area. It has a very short unload area. So you can park 2 vehicles there and then maybe one in buffer C. But then once it starts going back into the ride, then it starts affecting the people on
the guest experience is compromised because the vehicles back up. In the vehicle in the finale or station approach, that show scene is impacted to where it gets out of sync and it doesn't play, or it's out of sync when the vehicle arrives to that show scene.
Your wife says she's with me. Fill those seats. If you have the bodies, fill the seats. Especially
But
single riders.
on certain attractions, you don't have the capability. It's got to go like the original Space Mountain.
I could understand if, say, you have a single rider, right? And your single rider line is completely empty, and then you're restricted to the parties that you can group. So say like for binge journey, you can only group 4. If you have a party of 5, that's 3 and 2. You have one empty seat, and if you have no single riders, that seat's going to.
You got to send it.
Yeah,
got to send it.
Because that is constantly moving. It's dispatching every 7 seconds. So.
And now while you brought up Harry Potter, maybe we should talk about monsters at Epic. Okay, go.
What would you like to talk about?
Bottom line, amazing. I loved it.
Yes.
Mary on the Move thought it was a little too intense for her, but I enjoyed it a lot.
Really, Mary?
Now,
really?
So the animatronic figures, absolutely stunning. Pyrotechnics and fire effects, like you're saying. It felt like a non-IP IP. Does that make sense?
They had learned their lessons with Forbidden Journey, which is why you saw none of those carousels. If any of you have been on Forbidden
good point.
Journey, those 3 carousels are gone because those are people. They make people very nauseous, and if you get motion sickness, that is where you're going to get it. But they've kind of reprogrammed a lot of those ride vehicles. Also, the mount point for Forbidden Journey is from the back. Monsters is from the bottom, so you can do those quick dives. So like when you're going to Gillyman from Creature from the Black Lagoon, you get really close.
Yeah, it's like, whoa.
But overall, I mean, the screens are very integrated with the physical sets, and I love this.
Seamless transitions between the media. In other words, I don't want to call them projections because I believe
there are no projections.
Yeah, they're LED jumbotrons, essentially.
Yeah.
So red, green, blue, tiny little LEDs, and the resolution on those screens,
contrast is
unbelievable, especially on Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, and the seamless transition from essentially 60 feet of course, screen from one show scene to another is unbelievable.
Oh yeah. The one thing with Battle of the Ministry that I'm kind of bummed that I wish was around when you went. spoilers for anyone that has not seen or done the ride, so if you want to like just mute it real fast. There's a point where you see Dolores Umbridge at basically at the railing and you drop down. That was a lot more intense, and they toned it down. So, but yeah, that's a whole one big scene there. What's also cool is Battle of Mystery does utilize some projections. So
only the very tall ones, right?
There's only 3. So the basically the moving elevators that have the characters in them, the walls.
Yeah,
as you see as they're moving.
Yeah,
those are
walls.
projection. Yeah,
because the resolution is different.
Well, it looks like YouTube is acting up.
Numbers must be up. Weird.
Yeah. Emery's even said the transitions at both Monsters and Potter were impeccable. It was so hard to see the scenes.
Yeah.
Like you literally have to like physically like look where you're not supposed to look and see it.
And I saw them, but I know what I'm looking for, even though I've never been on that ride before.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you could see. Oh, that's so fake. You could see the strings fast pass radio. You like in The Simpsons?
Oh yeah. But yeah, I love the whole queue itself is really well
impressive, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. The scale of the Harry Potter queue, the Monsters queue, and real quick. So in Dark Universe, right?
Mm-hmm.
At Monsters Land.
Oh, at Darkmoor.
Doesn't it feel like Fantasyland at Disneyland? Like a take on a dark Fantasyland? You're gonna go, nope. And then the castle literally is Toad Manor, Toad Hall. You see what? There's a lot of inspirations that have been drawn.
A little bit?
You see what I'm saying? Go back and...
I don't know. Maybe some similar, like, slight architecture.
I'm talking about the facades on the exterior
that's
of
what I'm
the
saying.
land.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's a stretch.
There's a lot of homages that I see.
Oh, is there?
A lot.
I mean, there's to the classic Universal Monsters. I mean, it goes back to the 1930s.
Right, and everybody's going to go, well, why would Disney design... I'm sorry, I messed that up. Why would Universal Creative design based on Disney? Because they're Disney Imagineers that were working for Universal Creative, and they were literally worked at WED or WDI, and they drew inspiration from all of, the Imagineers from the past that designed all these architectural details at Disneyland.
I mean, and it's also worked in reverse when basically Kingdom and Animal Kingdom basically got canceled. A lot of those Imagineers went to work for Universal to Islands of Adventure. So when that whole area that Merlin Wood with Dueling Dragons opened, there was a lot of that inspiration from that project. So, yeah.
Dueling Dragons, you say?
Good ideas never die.
And they move from company to company.
Yes, they do.
Oh, look at MGM Studios in Universal Florida. You see what I'm saying? Eisner privilege to all the executive boardroom conversations. And then there's a MGM that opens up. And it opened before Universal Florida.
Yeah. I think the rumor is that he got wind of Universal opening up Universal Studios Florida and basically tried to rush.
Oh yeah,
Disney MGM Studios.
Would you?
I don't know how true that is.
But would you say MGM was rushed?
I would say a little bit.
It was an accelerated timetable, is what I'm suggesting.
Yes.
I wouldn't say rushed, but I still say MGM suffers from the guest flow from the original design infrastructure, as we discussed before. Because when we're here, I always talk about, where's the guest flow going? Where'd they come from? Where are they going? Why is it so crowded here? Why is it not crowded there? You notice, you know what it is.
It's interesting, and I've seen a lot of other YouTubers also make this pitch. Like, I think, MGM Studios was great when it opened, but as time has gone on, I feel like the identity.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
gone through an
mishmash.
identity crisis. In fact, with the new animation courtyard coming in, my opinion is they're going to use the iconic Sorcerer Mickey hat as the new icon instead of Tower of Terror. And think about this. I always use this as an example. Indiana Jones fedora hat in silhouette, you know exactly what it is.
Of course.
Tower of Terror, iconic Sorcerer Mickey hat, Earful Tower, you know what it is.
Yeah, of course.
For marketing.
Because it used to be the Grauman's Chinese Theater, and then you had the big sorcerer's hut that was there for now coming up on 25 years of the 100 years of magic, with the Walt's birth. But then when that got demolished back in 2015, it was like, can we use Tower of Terror?
So, nonsense is going on. We got gremlins in the live chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, he knows.
Do I ever? Oh, by the way, I meant to tell you, because I promised I would tell you, that monorail ride with those ladies was the funniest thing I had ever seen. I was busting laughing at home. As much as you guys were watching, were busting your laughing at your home. That was the funniest.
We don't know what's the inside joke.
You had to have laughed. Like, I know you were chatting with them, but it was like, whoa, late night, fun to be free.
After dark.
After dark.
Yeah.
Soon to be on Patreon. You guys see me okay?
Let me show you where we're at. So we're approaching the load area here.
Approaching the grouping.
Yeah. So.
And I guess loading. Yeah, I guess you can call that.
Interrogation.
Yes.
Can't lose.
The Starship.
Is it like the Starship Enterprise? No.
I'm gonna take this water and lose it.
Yeah. See what Mary the Move is saying? Don't mind us, John. The Mod Squadron fighting Q. Carry on.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. Gremlins. Move along, Gremlins. Move along, Gremlins. Just another day here in Fun to Be Free. We've got Gremlins.
Sure is.
And let's talk about this.
Yeah.
The Mod Squad members, and we've shared it live. They'll share photos, videos, like the likes go 010101. They're 3 minutes behind. App crashes. It's black. It's white. App crash. 3 minutes behind. Chats don't go through. Chats don't show up. And that's not one. It's all of them simultaneously at the same time.
Really?
Only when the numbers are up. Weird.
Interesting.
It's every day. Every day. Every day. Every day.
I know Anne Marie's always asking me, she's like, how does John how does she stream? Because there's a lot that you guys don't see with what he's holding. There's not a lot of hardware, but there's a lot of software that's
on the
running
background.
In the background.
Yeah.
And she's like, how the heck is she doing all this?
So bottom line, 4 pipes. You know this. AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, Disney Parks, Wi-Fi. Each of those is a pipe. The 4 pipes goes to the server. That's the Forest Moon of Endor. Mm-hmm. The server takes 4 pipes, makes it to 1 pipe, combines. The 1 pipe goes to, of course, the Death Star, which is the Apple II. And then it sends it off to YouTube and back to here, to Frank. Got it?
Good.
Yeah, get it, got it good.
There you go.
Yeah. Joe Migarock says, I have a Windows 95.
Come on, go to Windows P, my guy.
Joe Migarock, da-da-dong-dong. That's just what happened. You get a blue screen of death, the gremlins pop in, you get blue screen, huh, Joe Migarock?
Yep, you gotta restart.
And then I get screenshots and videos, and I share them. You may have seen them before I share them. And you know what's weird? Gremlins go away usually when we share them. It's very interesting. I take it as a badge of honor.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And let's talk about disconnection protection.
Okay.
So I have a disconnection protection from Frank, my camera rig.
Okay.
Disconnection protection from the server. Disconnection protection from the PC. In other words, maximum disconnection protection. And theoretically, Fun to Be Free should never go offline. Unless there is an extreme power failure at the PC, which is on a battery backup. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Or extreme failure from, of course, the local loop for the interwebs. What I'm saying, have you noticed every now and again, including McDonald's, the last video we did, in the outro, in the Kiss Goodnight, where I say, oh, so long, video's over, see you later.
Yep.
I hit the outro, it starts playing the outro, and then bam, offline. What does that tell you? Gremlins wanted us offline. Fast.
Interesting. Oh man, I was thinking something. So when you were saying with like the different network, is it kind of like a fire hose? Like it's kind of switching to
Not
each
switching,
local?
combining. Well, let me be clear. So it's sending the packets individually over different pipes, and then when it gets to the server, it's assembling the packets back to one pipe. Does that make sense?
Yeah, a little bit.
So it's individually sending T-Mobile, it's individually sending Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi until the server, and then it puts it back in order. So the packets can arrive out of order, but at the server, it assembles them back in order.
Interesting. How did you learn how to do this? Was it just a lot of trial and error, or like I don't know, maybe in a past life you were a
Google Tracks.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Anybody could do it.
I mean, literally.
I mean, all I know how to do is comb my hair, Fast Pass Radio. Luscious locks.
Well, it was funny because like I was FaceTiming Anne-Marie when I was going over to Conservation Station, and she's like, "Yeah, see, look, you could live stream." I was like, "Man, maybe like once a month."
Because you actually work for a living.
Yes, exactly.
How do you even have time to have a YouTube channel when you work for a living?
It's a miracle. It's a miracle at this point.
Let me show you about the interrogation. We're about to be interrogated by Kylo Ren, folks.
John, good luck at your interrogation, sir.
Any more units is 2.
What about you? Think it's going to go well?
Godspeed for me as well.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Goofy Gates, we're here to see you, Goofy Gates. Where are you in the park, Goofy Gates? Blue, thank you for making the magic.
You must memorize that as you look for and stand on the same exact one inside of yourself in just a moment. Does mean everyone here must be able to memorize one single color today? Can we all do that? Double checking is really looking. Do you know your color? When he gets lost in that blue, it's me your color, okay? Now if you can bring back, or if you have anything loose on top, go ahead and leave that extra part go down. Put this one up. Hands around your waist, shoulders, hats, sunglasses. Anything else that you care about enough to want to keep, remove it, secure it, make sure it's safe, no problem. I don't want to.
Chief Pal, 1902. I could see it. Chief Pal, I could see your chat. 1902.
Pretty ship ride. Pretty chill.
Oh, I think this is us.
Okay, on the right hand side of the cell.
Ryan Wesley, I can see your chat. 1903, Ryan Wesley.
You're not still.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here.
I will return to finish this personally.
Right only.
Wait, you're still here? Who's coming back with an attack force? Get to the escape pod now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recontos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Look down. Watch your side. Hold on to any and all loose cargo at this time. This is R5. He's going to take you back to the planet safe and sound. Good luck. May the force be with you. Hold on to that with 2 hands for me, okay? 2 hands. 2 hands on that.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, it goes to the prisoner. You're afraid to touch block 3.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these 2 droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Stop! The prisoners have escaped!
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about to...
Your efforts are wasted. You cannot escape me. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed.
escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
There, see? I told you it wouldn't be a problem. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon. Thank you.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last show him at Sector 4.
should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
So this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Rescue Bravo here. We have eyes on 2 pods descending.
Roger that, Bravo.
They're coming in hot over Sector 5.
You got first order patrols on the ridge, Bravo.
I see him. We're keeping to the tree line.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Oh, bingo, bango. All right, how awesome is Star Wars Rise of the Resistance? Hello there. How awesome is that attraction, folks? So amazing. Stunning. We're looking for John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds, and then we're going to have to head over, you know, the Starlight. Chief Pal is saying, yeah, we don't have much time, like 34 minutes to Starlight. Wonderful, right? So here's the plan, folks. We're waiting for John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. We'll say goodbye. We'll probably walk him over to Tower of Terror. Goofy Gates is somewhere around Tower of Terror. I don't know if Goofy Gates is still there. Nigel Farage says not one network dropped during the whole ride, even at 4K. Impressive. Thank you, Nigel Farage. Most impressive. 4K HDR, folks. So, yeah, we got to find John from Central Florida Sights and Sound. Goofy Gates is somewhere near Tower of Terror. We'll have to say goodbye to John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Hold on, I'm looking for him. I don't know where he is. We got separated, as you know. He joined the Resistance. I joined the Resistance. We're looking. So if you are new to the channel, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned. We're going to head back to, of course, Magic Kingdom for Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After Fireworks, but we're looking for John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Hopefully he's not waiting for us at the unload platform. So Goofy Gates, if you're listening, we're here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. He's over on Sunset Boulevard if he's here, Goofy Gates. Oh, I think I found him. Did I find him?
Where did they say?
Think right or not this way, not this way.
Sorry.
Nope, negative, negative. Negative Gold Leader. Negative Supreme Leader. Negative Rock Leader. I don't know where he went. Oh boy, Scooter Adventure's going, you'll never make the 6. Scooter. Oh ye, a little faith. It's a long parade route, Scooter. We did it last time. I caught up in Frontierland. What did Iggy say? Joe Megarex says Iggy. Oh, were you standing there?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. So, okay, you're going to Rock and Roller Coaster.
Yep, and you're going to go to Starlight for some
Well,
reason.
Goofy Gates is in Sunset Boulevard last I checked. So I don't know if he's still here.
Okay.
But We'll walk you over to Sunset Boulevard.
I get a personal escort.
Personal escort.
You know what you
Yeah.
haven't done in a while? The
What?
Fun to Be Free cup of water.
Well, it's going to start. You're going to see it every day from now
yeah,
on
I was
because it's going
gonna
to
say.
get hot. I need to hydrate.
You need to get the cup or the Fun to Be Free thermos.
Yeah. Or Spaceballs the merch. Right?
The real, the real
Merchandising. Yeah.
A couple effects still broken.
Oh, a lot of, well,
Yeah.
you say a couple, I say a lot.
Of course, Canon's still not working.
But those are programmed as show doors. Have you ever heard that?
Show doors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're breakaway, the cannons. Because they're in direct line
Of the ride
vehicle.
path.
Right, yep. So, yep.
But yeah, final, was it, oh man. Someone in the chat, what's the name of the villain? Oh, I can't
Kylo
remember.
Ren?
Thank you. Sorry.
Emo Ren?
Emo Ren. He's still broken at the end.
Yeah. And there was a whole projection surface that was missing.
Yep. Was it Finn wasn't working in the AT-AT room?
Yeah, lots of stuff.
I was like, geez,
It
come
doesn't
on, Tex.
Finn totally like Great Movie Ride? The gangster scene? Totally, right? It's a nod, it's an homage. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You see a lot, it's by no means is Finn literally from the Great Movie Ride. I'm just saying, when they created it, some Imagineer went, yeah, let's do that.
Exactly.
It is, to me, it reads.
I always enjoy the one blaster that's just kind of like hanging out before Finn.
Because the cost.
Yeah.
Because you have to animate everything. It's kind of like Pirates of the Caribbean in the mid-'60s, you know, with Mark Davis, and he was told, no, draw, of course, the captain with his hand on the well and not the hook, so you don't have to animate it. And then it ended up being that it got the hook, or the, you know. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's all budget.
Well, it's like only animate what the guests are going to see.
Exactly. What do you want? Which way do you want to go? This way? I always like going Echo Lake because it's more picturesque,
I
but
know.
this is closer.
Videographer, this is more. Smelling good at studios.
When was the first time you experienced the tram tour here? What year? Do you recall?
1991.
Ooh, so you saw mostly original.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you recall how long it was?
Are
In
we
terms
talking
of
about like
minutes?
wait time or length?
No, length and time of the attraction.
It was hecka long.
Yeah, because the walking tour part.
I don't know if we did the walking
I
tour.
know in '96 I know I did the walking
Yeah.
tour. They had the walking tour, if I remember correctly, up until 2002, I think. 2003?
If there was, I don't remember, and my father doesn't have any video of that.
Okay.
But we did like Residential Street. This was when like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were here. I know, it was a bizarre time.
Or even better, before Muppet Vision 3D, the actual show.
yeah,
We
we-
talked about that briefly.
We came here when Muppets was 2 months old.
Okay.
So that's why I was like, when I came here for the last, I was technically from here from the beginning
Okay.
to the end.
Then here's a good question. Then you probably came only when ABC Commissary was here, not before then.
Yeah.
Because this was added, this infrastructure right here.
Yeah. Actually, the Backlot tour wasn't where it is today. It's
Yes.
actually where it used to be animation.
Yes.
So, yeah.
No, because I remember doing that.
And that's all still there. It's all just
Oh yeah.
behind walls.
Yeah. You could see it from Toy Story Land, at least the unload
Yeah.
load area.
2004, back there used to be a meet and greet for Lilo and Stitch. And I remember I used to hang out there a lot.
Because
I know, no surprise. Yeah,
the vibes, Johnny. The vibes,
The
as
vibes,
Scooter
the
Adventures
vibes.
would say. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Scooter Adventures, please?
Oh,
Yeah.
unrelated.
Yeah.
So obviously we were last together for Dinosaur.
Yeah.
A lot of the Dinosaur merch, the leftover is
Yeah.
now at Island Mercantile. Yeah.
Not selling?
Whatever's left over. Like they found some more of the RC They found some more of the RC Time Rovers.
Okay.
But yeah, it has its own little corner. So if you want, go to Animal Kingdom, get it.
Probably limited time. My guess is once the time expires, they're going to send them to Company D.
Most likely.
So, but yeah, it's interesting, huh? Because nobody cared 2 weeks before it closed, and nobody cares 2 weeks after it closes, right?
Yeah. Everyone has the memory of a goldfish.
On to bigger and better things, right?
Yeah. Listen, I'm ready for Indy's Temple. Let's go.
Yeah. So, like I said before, I think we're going to see Restaurantosaurus getting rethemed, opening next year, possibly with the carousel spinner.
Yep.
And
it's going to be interesting because, like, where we were basically live streaming at Restaurantosaurus, that whole courtyard is going to be covered.
When you say covered, they're going to do shake control, you're saying?
Or, yeah. At least that's what the concept art looks like.
But that, who knows? Yep. I always say,
Concept art
don't
looks
believe
different than reality.
Yeah, don't believe the concept art until it comes true, because that's cheap.
I've always wanted to do like a video where you take the concept art and overlay it with the final product and see.
Okay, we made it to Sunset Boulevard. So somewhere around here is Goofy Gates. We're gonna attempt to find Goofy Gates. John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds he's gonna go videotape. Do you say videotape?
Yes.
Is that or digitally film?
No, I say videotape.
Okay. He's gonna go videotape Rock and Roller Coaster because it's leaving us.
I'm an old timey.
Yeah. Last day, March 1st, right?
Yep.
Okay.
March 1st is your last day to ride Rock and Roller Coaster, starring Aerosmith. I wish they had at least announced when they were going to close the pre-show.
Yep. A little sad there.
Yeah, me too.
Come on, photos. I'm actually
California.
So we could go on and on and on about past history at this place.
Oh.
We have limited time now. Do we want to wrap anything up about Epic? Bottom line, Harry Potter, incredible.
Super Nintendo World?
So I want to talk about one thing, Donkey Kong. How'd you feel about Donkey Kong?
Magic U.S.A.
Oh, it's good for what it is.
My opinion is they should have just taken the money and put it somewhere else.
Probably.
Because the wait time is just too long and the ride experience, not great.
I mean, yeah. I'd rather do just Mario Kart.
Have you noticed that Set Point did the original, Pterodactyl Flyers from IOA?
Really?
And they close it and then they do Set Point again,
Huh.
right? Isn't it Set Point for both? For Donkey Kong and the Flyers at
Are we
IOA?
talking about like the manufacturer?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Set Point for both of that. Oh, a super chat, $4.99 from AJ Evangelist. Woo! Thank you for the super chat, AJ Evangelist. His first time donating to a YouTuber, so you are special. AJ, thank you for your generosity, because I was with his parents earlier. So AJ and Joey hung out with us several weeks ago. Thank you for your generosity, AJ.
Yes.
Again, it's his first time donating to a YouTuber, so you are special. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate it.
Timer.
First time caller, long time listener. So we're looking for Goofy Gates.
Has he said where he's going to be?
No, but let me check the old bat phone.
Because unfortunately, Sunset Boulevard is a very long boulevard.
He says he's coming in 2 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
So, do you mind if you can take us a picture?
I'm sorry?
Can you take us a picture?
John, can you take the photo, please? Okay. So here's what's happening. John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds is going to videotape Rock and Roller Coaster. He's currently taking a photo for those guests somewhere, well, there. And we're waiting for Goofy Gates. I don't know if Goofy Gates wants to be on camera. Goofy Gates is coming soon. So yeah. Yeah, AJ Evangelist says you're welcome. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate it. So thank you.
I got you, man.
Yeah. So.
Anything for fun to be free.
Oh yeah, anything?
Oh Jesus.
Can I interest you in babysitting Frankie?
I like babysitting Frankie.
Okay. Here's the microphone. Can you put?
Okay, I'm going to clip that here. Enjoy your.
And then can you put that in your pocket?
Yeah.
Because it's talking.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Okay. Remember, forward, backwards. All you
Forward,
need to know.
backwards. Okay.
And then
Enjoy
you
your.
choke up.
What's that?
Grab up on the gimbal.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Enjoy your break.
Okay.
Oh.
Here, you just bump. Yep. I'm going to take a quick break. Shout out to John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Like, comment, subscribe to CFSS. Mod Squad members, you know what to do. And
enjoy your water break.
Yeah.
All right. So we are still here at Hollywood Studios. It seems to be in the same spot I take over his camera. So, yeah, I guess this is the Central Florida Sights and Sounds stream.
Anne Marie, I made it to the big times.
If you got any questions for me, feel free. It's actually been kind of crowded a little bit, so we're gonna right here. There we go. Kind of crowded tonight for Friday. The rest of the park isn't too busy. It's just Sunset Boulevard. And of course, Tower is sort of at a 35-minute wait. Not too bad. It's a John switch. Yep. Yes, we all see this message. So, but yeah, I'm just glad I'm not freezing my tuchus off. So, hopefully you guys have all enjoying the stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, smash that notification bell for more streams from Fun to Be Free. The hardest working man here at live streaming. What is my favorite color? That would have to be yellow. I love yellow. Let's see, can we do Epcot? Let's see. Can you focus on the neon sign at the Grand Hotel? Are we talking about the Hollywood Tower Hotel? Is that what we're talking about? What's my favorite park? Depends on what year you're talking about. Oh, John is coming back here. There he is. Hey, the man is coming back.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Oh, there we go. Frankie missed you.
Okay, let's see.
All right, there you go.
Bunk.
Oh, no,
you're fine. You're fine.
Hey.
Yeah. Phone, please.
Oh. Yeah, you might need that.
Oh, here, I got it. I'll just put it right here.
Aha.
Okay.
And that's how you spell refreshed.
And thank you for your patience. And yes, I washed my hands.
I would hope so.
Oh, you were that concerned? You were that worried?
I mean, I've seen worse.
Where's Goofy Gates?
He has not shown up.
Oh, he might. Well, that's.
Do you know what he looks like?
Yeah. My guess is he's going to be coming out the exit. But what exit? Possible there. But we'll see.
And yes, I did know he used to work at Disneyland. He talks about that all the time. As a float driver.
Yeah. So Goofy Gates and I go back decades.
Really?
Yeah, decades. I was in his wedding. He was in my wedding. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's here for the week.
Where's he from?
California.
Okay. I should have had to guess.
Yeah. I should have said Japan.
Yeah. That would have thrown me for a loop.
Okay, let's we got to get back to Magic Kingdom, folks.
Yeah.
I had every intention on seeing Starlight, but there are two Starlights tonight. So there's fireworks and Starlight. Either way we slice it, we're going to do Starlight and fireworks tonight. So we just got to get back there.
Man, if either the parade or those fireworks shows ends, I will be here to console you.
I'm not holding you up, am I? Because I feel
we're
like
already here.
The show's already being held up for you. Because you got to go home.
I don't have to work.
Well, it's Friday, so you're off work.
Yeah.
If you will. But yeah.
Oh, you're not holding me up.
Well then, if we're still talking about this.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
I don't think we are making it to MK.
Super chat, $19.99 from Harry. Harry says, first time to you and Mary, tend to look up to you next win at Walt Disney World. Well, Harry, thank you for your generosity. Harry just sent a super chat, $19.99. So thank you. First time sending super chats, it sounds like. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate your generosity.
And of course, all that money goes right back into the show.
Yeah. Right?
Probably.
So, Harry, thank you again for the super chat, $19.99.
Not
Tend
gonna
to look
lie,
up to you.
That big
Tend to look
$200,
up-
that big
yeah.
$200 super chat was amazing.
From Art by
yeah.
Nemad.
Yes, that was
Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Art by Nemad, please?
That was amazing.
So, Art by Nemad, big supporter.
Can we see Luminous instead?
Of course, Scooter. Of course, Scooter.
Scooter, for once, I think I'm going to agree with you.
But let's wrap up the Harry Potter.
Yes.
Details, large, billion-dollar-ish investment, spectacular. Stardust Racers, among the best rides I've ever been on for a roller coaster. Monsters, unreal level in the animatronics, the storytelling, the immersive.
Isle of Burke.
Oh, it was good too. In fact, the coaster, what's the coaster's name in Isle of Burke? I can't remember. But the family coaster, that was a lot of fun.
Oh, Hiccup's Winged Flyers.
Yeah.
Winged Flyers.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Perfect for
Did
families.
you get to meet Toothless, or was the line?
It was like 110 minutes, and we're
I'm not surprised. Toothless is very popular.
Yeah. So we did a lot, considering.
Quickly, what food did you try?
Harry Potter quick service, the big one.
Okay.
The Serene or whatever.
Yep.
Spectacular.
Okay.
The interior of that quick service dining location, the layout, the
It's
design, the theme, the show of it, the food quality, everything, unbelievable. Second time, I wanted to eat at the second quick service Harry Potter. It didn't pan out because they closed at 6:15. By the time we just walked out, it was closed. I'm like,
I would say if you ever get the chance, try Das Steakhouse over in Darkmoor.
I would love to.
Yeah.
So I walked through every quick service and table service.
Okay.
In fact, you know the Atlantic? You know how I'm saying,
I have
comparing
eaten
things? It's Ariel's Grotto at Disney California Adventure.
It looks like it.
Literally.
Yeah. Toadstool Cafe is really good as well.
I ate there.
Okay. Again, if you go to Super Nintendo World, you get the band, you get to interact with the land. It's amazing. Trying to think. Atlantic is really good. The Blue Dragon, which is a lot of like Asian fusion, we ate there back in December.
Yeah.
Again, good. Trying to think where else. The only place I have not eaten at is Mead Hall at Isle of Burke.
Okay.
But I've eaten like the cones that are out in the land, and those are very messy. So
overall, I felt the restroom infrastructure well done. They had enough restrooms. I felt they had enough restaurants, quick service. It seems like they need one more table service to round it out, if you ask me. But they need one more high capacity attraction. A lot of critical stuff I hear about Epic is that all of the attractions are low capacity, and they should add another attraction with high capacity.
I mean, Monsters is pretty high capacity.
I agree.
But yes, they need more than one.
But what I'm suggesting is even if they add more infrastructure, they're just going to increase the cap.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
And by the way, I had seen you made mention about the parking lot. I don't think they've released it like full like cap, because even on opening weekend, it was still half capacity. So.
Oh, I agree. The capacity is being held artificially.
Yes.
While they work out the kinks still and bring capacity online and more infrastructure going.
They're trying to stress test a lot of the operations.
And I would expect there's going to be soft infrastructure added, like entertainment, like bands. So,
even at the closing, the line to meet Toothless was 50 minutes, which was still not too bad. I would have waited. But okay, all right.
So, quick update, folks. We're headed back to Magic Kingdom. We're waiting on Goofy Gates.
Goofy Gates, we're going to give you like a couple more minutes.
Let me check the old bat phone.
Oh, speaking of, I'm just gonna hop in here.
Okay, here.
So just to showcase some of the new videos that we've posted up at Central Florida Sights and Sounds. One of them being my wife's idea. If any of you guys are a big fan of Animal Crossing from Nintendo, they've been doing the last maybe about 2 or 3 years the aquarium tour. So they've been partnering with Sea Life Aquariums. They've started out at like the Seattle Aquarium, but they started out in Japan. They are actually here in Orlando. So if you go to the Orlando Eye, They are currently until end of April. So you get to meet some of the characters. We met Tom Nook, but they have other characters there as well. But yeah, if you're a big fan, we have a video of that. Also, links for that stuff, it will be in the description below. So, yeah.
Bingo, bango.
My wife was very proud of that, and I was very glad of that video.
Excellent.
So. Yeah, see John, they wait for and then we did like a whole video of Portugal the Man, which was the most interesting concert I think I've ever seen. It's the full like hour and a half.
Where was that?
Portugal the Man. It was the second concert for Universal's Mardi Gras.
Oh, okay.
So, let's see. How long is it back to the Magic Kingdom? Too long.
Yeah.
Can you focus?
Sorry, that's the official answer.
Yes. Can you focus on the neon sign on the building behind the gentleman that he's? So I'm guessing this. Is it this sign?
This.
Are we talking about that? Is that what you're looking for? My video. Mark, tell John you need him at Epcot. Mayor Tom Nook. Is it true they stopped the building of Villainland to make it larger?
Okay, yeah, let's talk about this.
Yeah.
Here, let's try to get Tower off in the distance. Let's come somewhere over here. Hold on, this is be a good subject. Good question. Okay, here, let's go somewhere over here. Somewhere here.
Okay.
Let's just try it here.
That's yes or no. Like real construction hasn't really started. They're still doing land clearing. I think was it what's the new CEO?
Tomorrow.
Thank you, Josh Tomorrow. Basically, he wants more grander ideas. So I'm having brain farts today all day. But I think Josh Tomorrow wants a bigger, grander idea. So I think the land's still going to get cleared. It's just something might different be there.
So you want to hear my take?
Okay.
My take is that's old news because all the Imagineers are under non-disclosure agreements.
Of course.
And in fact, some of the Imagineers, from what I hear, it's like 18 months until they could say anything about like, hey, not where they could talk about the projects, but talk about, hey, I worked at Walt Disney Imagineering 18 months from now.
Of course.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
So what I'm suggesting is, what if it's old news and you're just hearing about certain things now because the non-disclosures are expiring?
It could be.
In other words, what we're seeing in the concept art that's been announced is the new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they utilize two different pieces of concept art is what I'm suggesting. Mm-hmm. Just like the Monsters Inc. Dorval coaster that was confirmed that it's two different eras, E-R-A-S, eras of concept art from Imagineers that no longer work there. In fact, one of the Imagineers confirmed that his artwork was utilized. Meanwhile, he was not even involved in that project in the current one, and he's retired. For like a year and a half now, 2 years, whatever it is.
Damn.
So, what I'm suggesting is that there are multiple pieces of concept art, and one of them is inaccurate, one of them's more accurate as a result of the retooling. Retooling, I'll retool you. I love that line from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. But yeah. So anything else to add, do you think?
No, I think I'm pretty much it.
Okay.
We still haven't seen this guy that you're waiting for.
So he said he was on Tower. So anyways, so don't let me hold you up.
You're not holding me up. We're here. Nah, I still got time.
Okay.
What? Studios closes at 9 o'clock tonight?
Probably.
At least I can get some nice dark nighttime shots.
Okay. So yeah, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. But Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Central Florida Sights and Sounds, please?
Yep.
So
don't forget, if you go on our YouTube page, friends of the channel, we actually do have Fun to Be Free as one of our lovely friends. So don't forget to give him a like, subscribe. The hardest working man here in live streaming here at Walt Disney World.
It's all Frank.
I know. Yeah, but Frank unfortunately isn't mobile. I mean, he is, but he ain't mobile by himself.
Yeah. Okay.
He needs a little helping hand.
He's an astromech droid that can fly. We're working on it.
Oh man, that'd be amazing if you could do that.
Okay, cool. Nice to see you.
Be good, sir.
Take care. I'm glad you were here. And, you know.
Same here.
Okay.
I literally like watched you all the way over from the bridge.
Yeah.
Be
Take
good,
care.
guys.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Stroller fell over. Okay, judgment called. Will we stay or go? Goofy Gates is somewhere around Tower of Terror. Thank you, Randy, for the link. Okay, so should we start walking back to ECV? Should we start walking back to Magic Kingdom, maybe?
Well, I do get it.
Oh, of course, Nigel Farage says Fantasmic is right there. Disney Monica's here too. Nigel Farage. Well, Goofy Gates is somewhere around there. We got a show to put on here. Yeah, Jamaica Rock says Goofy had said meet her at Epcot, John. Goofy Gates, where are you, Goofy Gates? I guess it just didn't work out.
What is it?
Dole Dave is here. I'm gonna check the bat phone one last time. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's talk about this. So we came all the way to Disney's Hollywood Studios to catch up with Goofy Gates. I don't know. So I'm just checking the bat phone one last time before I walk out the exit. Okay, I checked the bat phone one last time. So apparently Goofy Gates was in the queue for Tower of Terror. we got shows to see. Nigel Farage is gonna go, but Fantasmic is right there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
We gotta get the Magic Kingdom.
So quick update. We were at Magic Kingdom earlier. We came over here to see Goofy Gates. We're going back to Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for Starlight. There's 2 Starlights tonight, luckily. So there's, of course, Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern, and then a Starlight at 10 p.m. Eastern. So we could see both those still. We could still do one of each. So it also takes a fair amount of time to travel from Disney's Hollywood Studios over, of course, to the Magic Kingdom. That's why we got to get going. It's 7:45 right now, Eastern. So we have an hour and 15 minutes until fireworks. We got to go. We got to go now. So there's a lot of people in the live chat. Thank you for your patience, folks, with the live chat. So my preference would be by bus over to the Poly and the Grand, but we'll see. There's also the Contemporary and Wilderness Lodge bus. Then we could take a monorail in. I got to change out a battery. Hold on. Here's Orangebird. Culmination, bus to monorail, I'm thinking. We'll see what happens. It's most effective to go on the bus from here to Magic Kingdom. However, we could get a 50-50 if we head to the Wilderness Lodge and the Contemporary bus or the Poly and the Grand bus. I'm going to head over there first. So I've said it once, I'll say it again, I always say this. If you need to be somewhere on this property and you're traveling by Walt Disney World Transportation, if you're hour and 15 minutes, if you really need to be there, make sure you leave an hour and 15 minutes before. Right? That's what we're doing. Okay, I saw a bus over here. I don't know what bus it is. We have a 50-50. That's right, Dole Whip Dave. Folks, Disney World is the size of a small city. It is massive. That's right. Over 42 square miles. Size of the city of San Francisco. It is gigantic. Okay, that looks like a driver line bus, not us, but there is a bus pulling in here. What is this bus? Not us. That's not our dino. That's Riverside. Marion the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 400 likes. Let's go. I don't know where that bus is going. Is that going to Wilderness, for Wilderness, maybe? That bus? Blank? Where is it headed? What gate? Probably for Wilderness. That is a driver line bus, cash shuttle for the bus drivers, not us. Okay, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're headed back to the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. folks. Stay tuned. I'm debating on going out to the other slip to go to see what the status is on the Magic Kingdom bus. I know the moment I walk away here, there'll be a bus pulling up. Apprehensive, but let's try it. What do we have to lose? Not much. Got to keep my eyes on it. There is a bus rolling in though. What is this bus coming in? Fort Wilderness, not our dino. Yeah, that's right, Tony Lynch. Yikes, but without the San Francisco hills, thankfully. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what stay on target means anymore, Chief Pal. I'm all over the road. That's an Animal Kingdom bus.
They're like anywhere on sale, like 75.
So here, Gate 36, Magic Kingdom. So this bus came and went a little bit ago. All right, folks, quick update. Like I was sharing before, stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks. That's where we're headed next. We're waiting on one of 3 buses. So we could always just hang out here, wait for the bus. I'm trying to see on the other gates, the other slip. Still no bus over there. So I'm gonna like bounce back and forth between what I think is gonna be the first bus to get out of here. I'll keep my eyes peeled for the Magic Kingdom bus on this slip, but negative on Magic Kingdom bus. Okay, I don't see a Magic Kingdom bus in motion here. It looks like negative on the Poly, the Grand, and the Contemporary bus as well. Like I said, I'd prefer to take these buses because you get a 50-50 on 2 buses instead of 1. But again, folks, stay tuned for Happily Ever After. We're currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We have to catch a bus back over towards the Magic Kingdom. So maybe it'll be a bus and then a monorail. So stay tuned for the fireworks. So Harry's saying monorail. I like your style, Harry. Highway in the sky. There's a bus in motion here. What is this? Contemporary and Wilderness Lodge. There's another bus in motion making a U-turn. What's this bus? It says Mary Poppins. Out of service, going out of service. No bus behind it. Most likely we're hopping aboard. We're headed to the Contemporary. Well, if that's the case, we may walk for time instead of monorail, Harry. We got to get over to Happily Ever After. We got a driver inspection as well. Let's see what happens. Will there be another bus rolling up? Bus in motion, probably going out of service though. Oh, so now a judgment call, Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. I'd prefer this bus. But it's going to be, is there room for us? Most likely. Wait, look at 50-50, decisions. Yeah, Randy says, did someone say Contemporary? Well, we got to go to Wilderness Lodge first before the Contemporary, that's the thing. This goes right to the Poly first, but this is packed. It's going to be a tough call. I'm thinking I should go stand over here. I haven't made up my mind which one we're doing yet. We should stand here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I stand behind your yellow line for my safety, please? Thank you. So this is a tough call, folks. But I hopped on this because the walking path will be faster than a monorail, even though you guys want to see a monorail. We need to get into the Magic Kingdom ASAP. And it looks like we are going to start rolling here very soon. Well, the only thing is we have to head over to Wilderness Lodge first before, of course, Contemporary. That's the only issue. So a judgment call. And we are go for launch. Looking real good here. Looking real good. And we're out before the Poly bus. Dole Whip Dave says, good call. So here we go. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks. 1 hour to go. So if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, we're headed over to the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After. We have 1 hour. We're going to take the walking path from the Contemporary for time. Randy's right. Security is easier at Contemporary. Old wise man always says, stay off the monorail at night. Exactly, Randy. Yeah, but even though Harry wants to see the monorail, you got to agree, Harry. Breeze through security, walking path from Contemporary. We're right in the park. Bam, in the park. Pro tip, folks. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Contemporary. We're going to take the walking path. Why? We chose the bus to take us over here to the Contemporary because today, when I boarded the monorail, the express monorail, I thought, oh, we're going to be all fine and dandy. I got on the express monorail, and then we advance from the station from TTC, and we're just sitting inside the Contemporary. For how long? I don't even know. And I go, yeah, they're probably pulling a train. And then after like 13 minutes, I go, yeah, stand by, we're pulling a train. Sorry for the inconvenience. As I always say, stay off the monorail. I could have walked faster than, well, I do walk faster than the monorails. But anyways, yeah, there's a monorail story for you all the time. Yeah, I'm getting excited because we're heading over to Happily Ever After, folks. Stay tuned for the fireworks in about 40 minutes. But I think Andrew Evangelist was saying the lines were pretty massive at main gate. So we'll see, yeah. Chief Bell says 41 minutes to Happily Ever After. Stay tuned, folks, because at 10 o'clock tonight Eastern, so like an hour and 40 minutes, is the second encore presentation of Starlight Parade. So we'll stay for that, I'm hoping to. I think we have batteries for that. We're doing good with battery life today. So stay tuned for Magic Kingdom, the fireworks, Starlight, and maybe some rides. Magic Kingdom closes at 11 p.m. tonight. There is a Space Mountains off in the distance, and we're going to take the walking path. So we have plenty of time to talk about stuff. So I want to go back to Epic and how amazing Stardust Racers was. So Stardust Racers, man, oh man, was an amazing experience. Well, ride, amazing ride. As far as I know, it Mack manufactured, M-A-C-K, Mack. It's pretty confusing apparently. One of my friends kept saying, no, it's Intamin. And I go, it's Mack, dude. Those aren't Intamin trains. That's not Intamin track, that's Mack. Anyways, but yeah, my guess is, folks, that Mack has secured the contract with Universal Creative because Intamin was probably too expensive. My guess is for Stardust Racers, because that's, you know, two rides essentially in one. Stardust Racers, in terms of a design perspective, so once you board the train and load, I'm not giving much away because it's just the layout of the coaster train. We're not going to go over the whole multi-elements. But bottom line, when you advance out of the station, there's a helix and you go underneath the whole load area, the platform, and the whole length, the whole distance is nothing but launch underneath. Beautiful use of space, very well designed. The ride experience is phenomenal on Stardust Racers. Look, we're here at the crosswalk. Don't cross this street. Look at traffic in motion. Very dangerous. Always make sure you get the walk sign. Pro tip for your own safety. See, walk sign is on. Walk sign is on. Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 400 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Okay. So I need to pop up the security screen and be right back. There's a Space Mountains. And I'll catch you on the flip side once we enter, of course, you know, near the main gate, the guest entrance. So stay tuned. Here we go for Starlight and fireworks. Fireworks and Starlight. Finkel and Einhorn. Okay, I believe we are back. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks and, of course, Starlight Parade. So 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock, respectively. Lots of buses rolling in. So we have about a half hour till Starlight. I'm hoping it's not going to be so jam-packed that we're not going to be able to get a spot. I'm hoping, folks, that we'll head over to the Bat Signal Tower. As always, that is an awesome spot for video and audio. But the angle of the castle and the fireworks, the pyrotechnics, but we'll see. We've got monorail cycling overhead. But yes, hold on. I just woke that remote up too. Pesky remote, going to sleep. Okay, so Stardust Racers, phenomenal design. And like I was saying, my guess is the whole reason why they went with Mach instead of Intamin is simply because of cost. My guess is Intamin is just more expensive than Mach. Boy, oh boy, the airtime on all those elements on Stardust Racers, insane. But I already talked about it before. I'll talk about it again briefly. There was the flux capacitor. You know, Doc Brown had to stabilize going across the stardust, all the stars in the cosmos. I love that little fact of the glowing, you know, flux capacitor. I slipped off my toilet and I had an image, a picture of this, the flux capacitor. It's what makes time travel possible, right? But let me show you where we're at here. Approaching the guest entrance, the main gate here at the Magic Kingdom. Like I keep saying, stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks. I would expect Main Street USA to be pretty popular tonight. When I say popular, I mean packed. As always, right? Joe Megarex says, if you're ninja watching, come into the chat and chat with us. But if not, at least hit that like and subscribe to keep the good vibes going. Well, thank you, Joe Megarock, member of the Mod Squad. Okay, I'm trying to see where are these lines. Can't see the lines, can you, Russ? I hope it's going to be acceptable for us to get into the park very quickly. Well, let's see here. I do see some people out here, but my eyes aren't that great. It's looking pretty good right now. It's looking pretty good. Better. Okay. We're going to breeze right in. Let me take the bat phone out. So I'll take the bat phone and I'll apply it to the touch point and we will zip right in. This is good for us. Looking real good here. Looking real good. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Okay, let me put my little finger on the, of course, the biometric glass. And we are good to go. Thank you for making the magic. We are good. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we made it to the Magic Kingdom. It's not looking too bad right now, considering Starlight has already come and gone. Chief Pal saying we need 49 likes to reach 400 likes. Like, comment, and subscribe to help us reach that goal. It's fun and free. Let's go. Thank you, Chief Pal. While I'm here, let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Hold on. Nothing like a planter while I get some water. Well, the good news is we made it. We made it to the Magic Kingdom. We're in Town Square. We have about a half hour till, of course, the fireworks, so stay tuned. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Look, it's starting to get a little crowded. There are people gathered here all the way in Town Square to see the fireworks tonight. So what's interesting is I smell H2O products. It's not uncommon. H2O products are used in the Walt Disney World Resort hotels, you know, like the shower gels and the shampoos. What's interesting is how I smell them in cycles. Like this week, even though I haven't been here, the last, you know, times that I've been here this week, not too often, I've smelled heavy H2O products. What does that mean? High occupancy in the resort hotels is what I'm suggesting tonight. All because I could smell H2O as soon as I got into the park. It's very interesting. H2O products, if you know, you know, folks. You know what that smell is. Okay, this is what I was expecting. The crowd level to be up here somewhere right now. So I'm thinking we're going to head over to the west side. And then we'll enter from the hub, I'm hoping, to head over to the Bat Signal Tower. Oh, Christopher Robinson says, now I love those H2O products. Yeah, you can't get enough, huh, Christopher Robinson? Okay, let's head over to this walkway here. Solid wall of people in front of us, right? Yeah, not ideal, not ideal. Okay, let's head over to this walkway. Look, Casey's Corner. We got people. Left! Chief Powell, I'm thinking Bat Signal Tower first. Based on the crowd level tonight, based on what I'm seeing, it's pretty packed up there. That walkway looks pretty solid already. Look at this mobile order pickup. Look at how massive it is for Casey's Corner. Look at the amount of people. Look at how long the mobile order pickup is right now. All this is mobile order pickup for Casey's. Oh, Chief Pal saying, I have a giant collection of mini H2O products. You do too, Chief Pal? You do too? So do I. I don't even want to say what my collection looked like. Mary on the Move will go, ay, ay, ay. All those H2O products. Ba, 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 ba.
Once again, everybody, fireworks start at 9 on the dot. Make your way outdoors, Cinderella Castle.
Bingo bango, Chief Pal. Let's see what it's looking like. Because sometimes, remember, folks, we get here about 15 minutes prior in the Bat Signal Tower. We can maneuver over there. Tonight's going to be a little more challenging. There's people here. There's a stream, like a deer trail, going through the hub right now. So far, so good here. We might be pretty much locked in here. This might be it for us. It's looking pretty tight up ahead, folks. This is a good spot. Here, jump into the live chat. Let me know. Is this a good spot? You like this spot right here? This is not bad. Jump in the live chat. Let me know. I'm going to stay here, I think, but I can move. I can maneuver, but it's pretty shoulder in front of us now. Oh, Mama Deck's still here. So Sheep Pal saying good spot. Okay, I like your style, Sheep Pal. I think this is a good spot. We might compact or compress just a little bit because a lot of people are sitting in front of this, and they may stand, and then of course as they stand up, it'll compact. But Summer is my favorite. Saying yes, a great spot. Okay, I'm glad you like it. Summer is my favorite. Doug Leinhardt says great spot. Mama Duck says it's a beaut, Duck. I love it, Mama Duck. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well, folks. Okay, let's see here. I'm thinking Magic Kingdom open till 11, so we have time for Starlight after this. But where should we go after this? Oh, W. Garrett Sr. says, stay put, John, you got it. Jim Migirak says, do we have time for Carousel of Progress real quick? Well, we'll see. I was going to ask you guys, what do you want to experience? Do you want to see Carousel of Progress after this? What do you want to do? Magic Kingdom's open till 11. Oh, Rodney says, looks great. Glad you like it, Rodney. What do you want to do, folks? So we may have time for Starlight and a couple of rides. What do you want to do? Joe Migirak wants to see Carousel of Progress. Geo the Duck says, good spot. Thanks, Geo the Duck. Randy says just 45 more likes to 400 likes. We can do it. Thank you, Randy. 3, 2, 1. Smash the big thumbs up, the like button. Do it now, folks. But yeah, jump in the live chat, folks. Let me know what you want to see. Do you want to go see Tiana's? What do you want to do? 91 says move one step to your right and it'll be perfect. You got it, yeah. Okay, look, seriously. How about that, 91 there? You like that? Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, it's tough to get through, huh?
As big as I am, it typically works.
Cheryl Masio says, perfect spot for just arriving. It's pretty good, huh, Cheryl? It's like the pro tip. If you're just getting here late, come over onto the west side. You just get right in. It's an awesome spot. So Dean Absence, Barnstormer, Randy saying Tiana's, Josh saying Hall of Presidents, Joe Migirak says Carousel of Progress. A little step to the left. Here, let me put the camera on the ground. Should I put it on the ground, Joe Migirak?
It's a bigger version.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for the fireworks. Pre-show coming up. Pamela, do you ninja watch, Pamela? Pamela says, love your videos. Your wife is great. Well, thank you, Pamela. Welcome. Endor Engineer, that's a good handle. Endor Engineer says, just got back from Disneyland today and Cinderella Castle just hits different. Yeah, it's larger in scale. Karen P says, People Mover Mansion or Carousel of Progress works for me. Got it, Karen P. We'll see what happens. Randy, Citizens on Patrol, Carousel of Progress. Hey, Joe Migirak. Ground shot, very artistic. Yeah, so maybe we can look up my schnutz, Joe Migirak, for the fireworks. Endor Engineer. I like that name, that handle, Endor Engineer. It's good. We have about 10 minutes till the pre-show starts, folks. Mary on the Move says hello and thank you, Panay and the White Guy. Mary on the Move, I do not see Panay and the White Guy in the live chat. I am rewinding fast, and then I'm fast forwarding fast. I do not see Panay and the White Guy. It appears that chats are being covered up. Gremlins. We have gremlins again, folks. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for the fireworks. 10 minutes or so until the pre-show starts, folks. Callipy, welcome and welcome back, says, we just got home from Hollywood Studios in Epcot. We missed everyone today by minutes, apparently. Yeah, apparently it was the place to be at Hollywood Studios, huh, Callipy? Oh no, Randy's saying, Jamiggy Rock, are you our Tackleberry? I love it. Sheep Pal says, the chat is all over the place tonight, acting weird. Yeah, the Mogwai got wet, I guess, Sheep Pal. Gremlins, right? OG Prince Charming says, oh, how about the Astro over there? We'll see. I'm just getting an idea what you guys want to see, you know. As you know, we're always all over the road here on Fun to Be Free, right? Oh, Greg's here. Greg says, checking in from work. Hope everyone's having a good day. Thank you for being here, Greg. 91. This is not the chat you're looking for, yeah. Nice to see you, Greg. How's JoJo, Greg, even though you're at work? JoJo's at home.
Well, I guess 7.
Mary on the Move says, shout out and thank you to Sarah and Evan K for short for sending us a PayPal tonight. John and I appreciate you so much. Thank you. So Evan K for short and Sarah like sending PayPals often too. Thank you. Shout out to Evan K and Sarah for the PayPal monies. Thank you. We appreciate your generosity, Evan K for short and Sarah. Thank you again. Chef 8200. So Chef8200, are you new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Chef8200 says, does Frankie have a monopod? How do you hold it still for that long? I just do my best. I just hold it. That's it. I don't have a monopod, Chef, but welcome. Ryan Wesley says, if you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. If you yeah, exactly, Ryan Wesley. Well done. If you want to view paradise. But I want it now, Daddy. I could use some cabbage right now. How about a golden ticket, Ryan Wesley? Randy, do you want to be Mahoney? In Police Academy by any chance? Brittany Russ says, yeah, John just had to make us suffer without 4K long enough. LOL, so excited to watch you and Merrymaker Day. Thank you, Brittany Rouse. Nice to see you and Zach. Brittany and Zach joining us from Canada tonight, along with Victorious. Lori Baker's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Lori Baker. So Andrew Evangelist says they're not far behind us, okay? I don't know where they are, but some are behind us. Jamaica Rock. The snozberries taste like snozberries. Nothing beats the original, huh, Jamaica Rock? Cheer up, Charlie.
Vete todo aquí ahorita, cuando llegamos, fácil. Y un momentico,
About 5 minutes to the pre-show, folks. 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Evan K for short says excited you're back tonight. Hope to say hi next week when we're back at the parks. Awesome, Evan K for short. Come on down. Thanks again, Evan K for short, for the PayPal monies, along with Sarah.
Si seguís con las actividades, no te voy a dejar
I'm sorry about to end your day. Statue. That's a good spot. I like that spot. This is kind of a side view.
OG Prince Charming says, Mary the Move, hello. Great to see you and John. We really appreciate y'all's video explaining everything. My wife and I were stressing about the channel. We absolutely adore y'all. Thank you, OG Prince Charming. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for coming into the live chat and letting us know. It's awesome. Shout out to all the Fun to Be Free chat family members and the Mod Squad members. Thank you, folks. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun doing this for you. Zach Ross says, I'm so stoked. I haven't seen Happily Ever After in forever, lol. Evan K for sure says, of course, Mary Move, we appreciate you. Yeah, we're viewing paradise, Ryan Wesley, huh? If you want to view paradise. Disney Freak says, hi, John, I'm so glad you're back at live stream. I was so worried that you were done YouTube. You're one of my favorite channels. Thank you, Disney Freak, for the kind words. She fell. Randy met the kids. After, they were shrunk. Honey, I shrunk the attendance.
Probably check the shop because I have a gift card on it. Like here? Yeah, that's
Oh, Harry's asking, how's the paint job coming? We saw it earlier in the daytime. It's coming along. You could visibly see the progress. In terms of percentage, maybe like 35-40% of the castle. It's coming along. Oh, Heinz Like the Ketchup is here. Welcome and welcome back. Says, have a magical night, John. Congrats again on 10,000 subscribers. Well, thank you, Heinz Like the Ketchup. Nice to see you in the live chat. Bird from 612, negative on Goofy Gates. Negative. So about 1 minute till the pre-show starts, folks. 1 minute till the pre-show starts here for the fireworks. Oh, Nick Torres is still joining us. Awesome, Nick Torres.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
La ubicación. Y ahorita voy a venir para arriba.
Mary on the Move says 35 likes to 400 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move.
Like little clouds.
5 minutes, folks, 5 minutes. Final countdown.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Mary and the Moose says 30 likes to 400 likes. 3, 2, 1. Smash the big thumbs up, the like button. Do it now. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Stay tuned for the fireworks. Just a few minutes now. Victoria says, John, you're my favorite streamer. I ain't going anywhere while you're live. Can't wait to be back at Disney. Awesome, Victorious. Thank you for the nice words. Too kind.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They're probably over there somewhere. We didn't come over here early enough to find them. That's okay. I think they're in the center somewhere.
pursue. That dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic And so our journey comes to an end. But yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go. Let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory. We're changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. We can fly.
Weird Mod Squad members, what just happened? Weird. Gremlins. We have gremlins. I don't know where we're headed. Stay tuned because we're going to stay for, of course, Starlight. Starlight Parade at 10 p.m. tonight. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Joe Miggy Rock wants to see Carousel of Progress. A bunch of other people wanted to see like Astro Orbiter, Haunted Mansion, right? Tiana's. I don't know where we should go. Magic with Dan is in the chat. James is here. OG Prince Charming is here. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you where we're at. Zach Rouse, Doug Lionheart, Fast Radio HMSS is here. Tiki Man Fan, another member of the Mod Squad joining us as well. Nice to see you, Tiki Man Fan. Shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad for sprinkling the pixie dust here. Yeah, Chief Pal, weird. So as it turns out, folks, I did not change those buttons. FYI. Yeah, Mary on the Move says, it's been a day. A lot of interesting, weird stuff happened today, huh, Mary on the Move? Fastest video. Bright light, bright light. That's Joe Miggy Rock. Okay, where do you want to go? I'm going to ask you guys again, where do you want to go? We were kind of all over the road with requests. Where do you want to go? Jump in the live chat. Let me know where you want to go. I'm just going to start heading east side. Why? I'm just headed over there. Jordy's mom says people mover. Where do you want to go? Jump in the live chat. Let me know. But again, folks, Starlight Parade, 10 p.m. So we got to get back out to Starlight. Auntie B is still joining us. Sheep Pal. Tell him feed John after midnight and don't get him wet. Yeah. Billions of dollars. Billions, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Billions of dollars, says Astro Orbiter. Welcome, billions of dollars. Star Wars says Pirates. Fast Trader says McDonald's, of course. Sheep Pal wants to go to Epcot, yeah. Tiki Man Fan says TTA. No, negative Magic with Anna. Buzz is not open yet. The spring, I think they were saying. Disney Monica here. So Michael Wayne Toddy and Disney Monica's here. They're walking in to Magic Kingdom right now. DJ Keith says People Mover, Speedway, Laugh Floor, Carousel, anything we do. Got it. Tom M, welcome in, welcome back. Wesley People Mover. Brittany says, John, fun fact, Zach's sister works at the Canadian Pavilion Epcot. Also, I think his dad might be joining the channel. Woo, awesome, Brittany. Thanks for sharing. So, Brittany, next time we're over to Epcot and Zach's sister's working, we'll have to go see her live. Let me know. Vinny says, how to manage in 15 minutes. I saw that, Vinny. I saw that. I looked at Tiana's, too, right before I left the Bat Signal Tower. Fast Radio says, time for T-John. Nah, going to wrestling. Yeah, Fast Radio is a big wrestling fan. Joe Miggy Rock, you want to see Jungle Cruise? DJ Mike Bacon saying People Mover. It looks like we got a lot for People Mover. Heinz like the ketchup still hanging out with us. Auntie B, no thank you to teacups. W. Garrett Sr. says John Tiana's and or Haunted Mansion. I like your style, W. Garrett Sr. We're getting a lot of requests for People Mover though. Now is the best time. I don't think we have time to do carousel and people mover. Joe Miggy Rock is gonna go just do the carousel of progress. Oh, I see Zach Rouse. My sister used to work at Epcot, not anymore. She's back in Canada now. Got it. So a lot of people are saying people mover. If we have, let's see how much time we have after people mover. I don't think we'll have time for carousel. Like if we went to carousel first, we won't have time for people mover because the parade, we got Starlight Parade stepping off. Elisha S is here, says, 100 minutes and 13 minutes. I like your style, Elisha S. Alley Cat's here, says, hi John, thanks for the awesome view of Happily Ever After and the Tinkerbell view. Thanks for being here, Alley Cat. And stay tuned for People Mover. And of course, Starlight Parade, Alley Cat. Mary the Move says 11 likes to 400 likes. Don't forget to smash that like, everyone. Oh, DJ Keither, yeah. So apparently there's some new concrete poured behind the construction walls for Buzz. DJ Keither says, let's see the new concrete they poured outside Buzz. Good view from TTA. Yeah, we'll get a bird's eye view and not stare at my nostrils, right? Joe Miggy Rocks. Don't put this right over there. Put this right over there. So we have Nancy saying people, well, yeah, we're getting a lot of people mover requests, right, Nancy? Joe Miggy Rock says, don't tempt me, John. Don't tempt me, Joe Miggy Rock. I'd be all in for Carousel of Progress. You know how I feel. I love it. Nigel Farage saying Pirates. Shaggy Freak wants to see Carousel of Progress. I like your style, Shaggy Freak. It's just time. It's always... Joe Miggy Rock, I love it with you. It's time. It takes a lot of time to do Carousel. You know, just for the one cycle. I love it though. Bird from 612 says, do we have time for diatribes? I feel like I've been doing it all day, but we could do it again. Harry Potter. Very detailed at Epic. The ride vehicle, very comfortable. Seamless transitions between the show scenes. I can't get enough of the Harry Potter ride. I rode it twice while I was at Epic on Wednesday. I'm distracted because hopefully we'll be advancing soon. Trains are moving again. Yeah, Mary the Moose says, remember the one time we went to Carousel of Progress, it was like the Twilight Zone version? Yeah, I remember that. Chief Pal, gotta get back in time. Don't need money, don't need fame, don't need no credit card to ride in this train. That's right, Joe Miggy Rock. Where we're going, we don't need fuses. Aw, shucks. Every time he blows a fuse, right, Joe Miggy Rock? Oh, here's Disney Monica. Oh, is Michael Wayne here?
He's on his way.
He's on his way? Would you like to join me?
I'm gonna wait for him.
Okay.
So we'll wait for you when you get off the
Okay.
ride. Okay.
I'll see you then.
Okay.
Okay,
Good
bye.
to see you.
You too.
We're so happy that you're streaming.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back.
Okay.
Good to be back. Disney Monica in the live chat, folks. Yeah, Bird from 612, you're right, says, in my opinion, one of Disney's biggest secret weapons is nostalgia. It drives repeats visits year after year. Can Epic replicate that? Bird from 612, you're correct. I have no doubt you're right. And no, Epic has no chance on that. Look at the attendance. Hands down, Magic Kingdom, world's #1 attended theme park in the world. For how many decades now? Nostalgia. You nailed it, Bird from 612. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. After this, of course, Disney Starlight Parade. KRS is here. Welcome in, welcome back, KRS. Stay tuned, we're about to head up the speed ramp to the People Mover, as I keep saying. Disney Starlight at 10 o'clock. We have about 25 minutes left until Starlight Parade. Mike Cowboys, welcome. Stay tuned for the People Mover, Mike Cowboys. Lizzie Mai says hi. So Mike Cowboys and Lizzie Mai, are you guys new subscribers of Fun to Be Free? Welcome to the channel. Mike Cowboys and Lizzie Mai. We're gonna do, of course, People Mover. I don't think we're gonna have time for Carousel of Progress, but we gotta do Starlight Parade soon. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Oh, T-Bird is here. Welcome in, welcome back, T-Bird. T-Bird says, Lizzie Mai is my daughter. She's excited that you're back in the awesome. T-Bird and Lizzie Mai, nice to see you. Stay tuned for the People Mover and Starlight Parade next.
Then step into
Thank you for being here, Lizzie Mai and T-Bird.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Hello, one, please.
We're here so
Thank you
watch
for
us
making the
now.
magic. Thank you.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Please, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Lorak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Mary the Moose is 4 likes to 400 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, like button. Do it now. Let's go. Only 4 likes to go to 400, folks. Stay tuned for Starlight Parade. Stepping off in about 19 minutes. I hear the Tron BGM in the background.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
I think we only have like one like to go till 400. Only one like to go till 400 likes, folks.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Attention people over passengers, for your safety, please remain seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. I'll be there first. Ride motion will begin immediately.
"15 GT Driver," I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. 15 GT Driver. It says 400, so they were the 400 like. Thank you, 15 GT Driver. Stay tuned for the Starlight Parade next. Nigel Farage, thank you. That's right, Heinz. Dang lady.
This is Starboard 75, or as we always call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
destination is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. This show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from, thank you for making the magic, Rocket Tower Plaza Station. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern. We have a few minutes left to get out there. I'm thinking we'll head down to Town Square, folks. Stay tuned. So DJ Keither, great minds think alike, because as you're aware, Joe Miggy Rock, here we go. Because I used to work at Disneyland, Joe Miggy Rock, and when I worked there, I would explore. I mean, I had friends of mine that would explore all around.
Bingo,
oh,
bingo.
look who it is! Michael Wayne, nice to see you.
How you doing?
Yeah, so.
Did you see my wife?
Yeah, she was here
okay.
when I. Yeah, I don't know where
I'm
she is
looking
now.
for my wife. I can't find my wife.
So, around here somewhere.
How you doing, man?
That was good, thank you. Nice to see you.
Can I get one of these? Cause,
oh, okay, you want a hug too? Okay.
Because
yeah.
we thought we lost you for a minute.
We're back. Hello there. We're back. Here we are. So yeah, I was.
We are here.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It's good to be back.
I'm glad you're back.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're...
We missed you, even if it was just a couple days.
Subscribe.
Oh, thank you.
I rode right next to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Where are you guys from?
Oh, Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Yeah.
Here, come say hi.
Okay.
Sorry, one moment. But yeah, so...
I'm Pete from Minnesota.
And then he brought his family?
Yeah, that's Posey.
How did you find me?
Oh, I just, you rode in the cart next to me.
And then you looked on...
And I just looked it up and
Okay,
saw
cool.
for a live feed.
Oh,
And
okay.
I was like, I'm going to subscribe.
Well, thank you.
I love watching Disney
Oh,
stuff.
awesome. We're here essentially every day.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
we're in 4K.
Oh, 4K. Where's that around? Is that around here?
No, the resolution.
Oh, 4K.
So 4K, here, while we're here, because I love showing it off.
Oh, okay.
No, how many phones do you see?
Oh my gosh, there's 3 right
Yeah,
now.
Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All sending into the feed.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. You guys, so you come here every day?
Oh, yeah, I'm here all the time.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
And then he's in the live chat too.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I was hitting the like button for you.
Well, thank you so much. Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
nice meeting you.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah. What was your first name?
John.
John?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Enjoy.
This is Penny and Posey.
Penny and Posey.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah. thanks.
Enjoy your
Take
stay.
care.
So yeah. So Disney Monica, I don't know where she went.
Yeah.
We're live, yes sir.
That's cool.
Here, come say hi.
Why 2?
2? I have 3. Here we go again. Everybody's going 3. What are you talking about? 3? Yeah, Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T.
That's so
4K. We're
Nice.
live right now on YouTube.
4K and Magic Kingdom.
That's right, yes sir. Fun to be free on YouTube. You're
to
more
be
than
free.
welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. I'll take you right over. Where are you from?
I'm here.
Oh, local.
Yeah,
And you
originally
passed over?
from Chicago. But
Did it pop up?
I did.
Punk. Magic trick.
Wait, website and NFC tag?
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yes,
really
sir.
Cool. Okay.
Yes, sir. And bam, right there. That's
Man,
us.
Subscribed.
Yes,
Awesome.
sir.
Good to meet you, folks.
Enjoy. So yeah. Bucky, oh look at it. Michael's got a Bucky shirt on.
yeah.
One of your personal favorites?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But there's no Bucky's between Tampa and here, right?
No, but we drive down from Detroit and there's 3 of them.
Okay, so 3 on the way?
Oh, yeah. We
And-
discovered Bucky's like 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay.
And got to stop every time. 2 in Georgia, 1 in Kentucky.
I see. To me, Bucky's is like if Hobby Lobby and QT, the gas station, had a baby.
Hobby Lobby.
Because Hobby Lobby sells all the knickknacks, all of,
Okay.
the signs, the shirts,
Okay.
right?
To us, it was like I don't know, like a Walmart. Super Walmart with a gas station.
It's Walmart with a gas station. That's really
Or
what it
Meyer.
is.
Are you familiar with Meyer?
Freddie Meyer?
Yeah,
Fred Meyer's? Oh,
for
yeah.
Sure,
Yeah.
Based out of Grand Rapids.
Yeah. So I used to go up and visit the Fred Meyer stores on the West Coast often because my father, he worked for Chiquita Brands.
West Coast of Michigan.
So on California, Oregon, and Washington.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they're based out of Michigan.
Yeah. and
Way
then-
back in the day.
But yeah, they're all up there.
Fred Meyer.
But the story goes nowhere. All I'm saying is I'm aware.
Meyer Thrifty Acres.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
So let me look at the time.
Yeah,
We got to go. So
Yeah.
you got to catch up with this.
Yeah, you're gonna go watch.
We're gonna watch the parade.
You love a parade?
Oh, I love a parade. I'm sure I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you.
We're here until Tuesday.
Okay, Tuesday. They're here until Tuesday. Okay, so stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade, folks. Starting in a few minutes. Oh, E-Rox is here too? Hoodoo Henderson back in the live chat? Niner One still hanging out with us. But yeah, we got to head out to, of course, Town Square. I'm debating what we should do now. Oh no, hold on. The parade is in Frontierland, right? We have to head to Frontierland. Maybe my perch. I think Frontierland perch is probably best right now, right? The parade is going to be headed southbound second time, right? Yeah. Yeah, nice to see you, E-Rocks. Mike Cowboy is still hanging out with us in the live chat. Oh, Andrew Evangelist, I'm thinking Frontierland. It's headed southbound, right, Andrew? So I'm going to my perch, Frontierland, by the fast track. Outside McKim's Mile House, my perch. The tree, the elevated platform, is what I'm thinking now. Here we are in the hub. There's the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle, undergoing a paint job, which I can't get enough of. Yeah, exactly, Shufel. Get to the perch. It's like, get to the chopper. Got it, Andrew. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we're headed out. Okay, let's see here. I'm wondering which direction we should go. If I guess they're gonna let us walk up the parade route into Liberty Square, so let's do it. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, folks. Also, stay tuned for Starlight Parade happening like right now, stepping off adjacent to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Okay, this is what I was expecting. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Clearing the parade route. We'll take the fast track. Maybe we go through the ye old Christmas shop. Just cause. Oh, excuse me, sorry. So we got the fanfare, I think. I could hear it. Oh, a super chat, $10.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney's Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, a lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Super chat, $10 from Bird from 612 says, I've got to run, but welcome back, John. Everyone is thrilled you're here. Buy yourself some McDonald's on your way home. You earned it. Well, thank you for your generosity. A Bird from 612 for the super chat, $10. So a Bird from 612 also sent a $205 super chat Sunday while we're at McDonald's for Epcot After Hours. We'll have to head over to Epcot After Hours like the next time it's showing over at Epcot. But again, thank you for your generosity. Yet again, a Bird from 612 super chat, $10. Thank you. La 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 la.
friends. Come with me on a magical journey, kissed by starlight. By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true.
Are you?
Do as dreamers do and wish upon a star.
I wish. Oh, I just want all our wishes to have a chance to come true. Whoa! Well, hello there. Wait! Where did you go? Well, look at that. I made a wish on a star, and the star answered. Wow, one wish made all of this. This is more than I could
Lewis here.
faith and trust.
And pixie dust.
That's right. Then maybe they'll be able to fly too.
Oh, Peter, it's beautiful. It's just as I've always dreamed it would be.
Come on, off to Neverland. Here we go.
Oh, Peter, the lights are just so wonderful.
There's so many stars to wish upon tonight.
Come on, everybody. Wish upon a star. Look at all our pals.
Oh, Mickey, they've been kissed by stars.
Just like us.
It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
Yup, it's a wish come true.
Oh my, have you ever seen anything so wonderful?
The magic of starlight is all around us. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical. Mickey! Bye-bye, Mickey!
Come on, everybody. Wish upon a star.
I wish that this night would never end.
The stars, they're so inspiring. My father always said that we're connected to the stars. Do you think all those people can hear us?
Only one way to find out.
Just like us. It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
Yup, it's a wish come true. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
Bum, 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 bum. I love a parade, as I always say. But we are here in the town square at the Magic Kingdom. The Magic Kingdom is still open until 11 p.m. this evening. Let's head northbound up Main Street, USA. You know what I have a hankering for? Peter Pan's flight. I checked, it said 20 minutes. Is it true? I don't know. We could walk out to Peter Pan's flight and there could be a massive, of course, lightning lane return, but we'll go check it out. What do you think? Maybe after that? What about Splash Mountain? I mean, Tiana's by Adventure. What do you think? Let me get a drink of water first. We'll head northbound here in a moment. Just give me a second. Give me a moment. Be right with you. Hello there. We can't go back. But hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Chief Pal, what do you say? Stop aboard. You can't go back there. What's wrong with Peter Pan's flight, Chief Pal? What are you saying? Joe Mickey Rock, what are you saying? Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. Oh, little Reggie and Rascals here. Welcome in, welcome back. Says Peter Pan. Little Reggie and Rascal. Didn't you leave a comment last week? Little Reggie and the Rascal. John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds hanging out with us with this says Peter Pan is at 30 minutes. Oh. I just looked. It said 20 minutes. That means there's a lightning lane return probably too. Well, let's go head out there. Let's go head out there. Maybe we'll go, I don't know. There's always pirates. Jungle had no wait. And Tiana's had 35-minute wait. I'm like, what is going on? I mean, it's a nice night, but I'm surprised it's that long. Bum, 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 bum. W. Garrett Sr. says, John, absolutely spectacular Starlight Parade stream. Thank you, W. Garrett Sr. Thank you for being here, folks, including W. Garrett Sr. Goody's here says, swamp. Doesn't bother me. I mean, I've been doing it for like solid 6 years, so it's just like second nature. I wouldn't try it at home, folks. I would not recommend it. Hello there. Come say hi. They said they met us at Tiana's. Keith Lawrenson is here. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching the milestone goal of 10,100 subscribers. We need your help to get there. And 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. I'm still headed out to Peter Pan's flight. But Mod Squad members, can we get another link to John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds? Folks, like, comment, subscribe to Central Florida Sights and Sounds, folks. Little Reggie and Rascal says, we missed you so much. Well, thank you. It's good to be back, Little Reggie and Rascal. I enjoy this. As you know, I look forward to every moment of this. I love this. I love a parade. You know the story. You know the drill. La 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 la. La 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 la. Elijah S says, how to mansion 13 minutes. I did see that too. But we didn't, we rode Mansion today. We didn't ride Peter Pan or Pirates or Jungle or Tiana's today. La 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 la. Okay, I'm looking. Yeah, I think the ramps are open. Let's head through the portal, through the castle, into Fantasyland here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Goodbye, my Coney Isle. This song always reminds me of the B Sharps from The Simpsons. Fast Pass Radio probably already drank his sleepy time tea, though. Bum, 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 bum. Quick shot looking southbound down Main Street, USA. But let's head into the heart of Fantasyland. Thank you, Chief Pal, for popping up the link for CFSS. And your host, Walt Disney. Every time I hear this song, I always think about the Disneyland television series. That's it, right here. Disneyland. What's the captain like from this vantage point? Oh, I'm probably making y'all dizzy and seasick. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba boom 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 ba boom. Small demand for Sword in the Stone. Be our guest, be our guest. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,100 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Okay, let's check out the wait time. There is no queue whatsoever, it looks like, for Lightning Lane Return, actually. Like none. So that's looking so far so good. So 2 guests for Lightning Lane. What is it posted? Is it still saying 30? It still says 30. Oh yeah, it still says 30. I was hoping it would be a lot less than that. A lot less than this. I don't know. What do you think we should do? I don't know. You want to go see Tiana's? What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Here, let me ask the live chat. What do you guys want to do? Peter Pan's looking a little too long for me. You know how I am, impatient. Mary on the Move will say I'm the most impatient person ever. I don't know, what do you want to do? Jump in the live chat, let me know. We have 19 minutes, 19 minutes left for the Magic Kingdom before it closes at 11 p.m. Eastern, so 19 minutes. What do you want to do? Jump in the live chat, let me know. Mansion's 13 minutes, Jungle's 10 minutes. Last I checked, Tiana's was 35, but I can't imagine it's still 35 for Tiana's. Sakura says, we're so glad you're back, John. LOL, this whole night has been awesome. It's always fun, huh? Elisha says, Tiana's 35 minutes. I just don't believe it. Joe Mirak saying, Jungle Cruise, 10 minutes. What do you guys want to do? I mean, here's the mansion. I could totally go for more mansion, but we already rode the mansion today. Practically going to be a walk-on. So the little Reggie and Rascal is Peter Pan. Yeah, but it's a half hour. It's a half hour. Oh, Eddie, yeah. I always say if it's under a half hour, yeah, sign me up. So Nigel Farage says Pirates is 5 minutes. Okay. Tony Lynch says Pirates. Elisha says 10:41. Yep. Wilson's in the World says Pirates. Oh, you guys are going Pirates. Pirates. Janine says Pirates. Ernie T, welcome back, says Pirates, Peter Pan Mansion. I like your style, Ernie T, but we could choose one. We're going to have to choose one. We have 18 minutes left until the park closes. Sonia says, our favorite mansion. Sonia, we did the mansion already. I would, hey, Sonia, I'm like, sign me up for the mansion. But we already did it. Everybody's going, Pirates. Elisha says, Tiana's 5 minutes? Really? Did it just go down? Joe Biggie Rock says, anything but Tiana's, LOL. You don't like Tiana's? Joe Biggie Rock, what's wrong with Tiana's? JG Run Disney says, Jungle Cruise, fun at night. It is JG Run Disney, no doubt. The live chat's like saying a bunch for Pirates. I think Pirates is winning out right now. Star Wars saying Pirates. A lot of Pirates. You guys want to see Pirates, it seems like. Joe Mega Rock says, Swiss Family Tree House, 0 minutes. You want to see that too? You want to do the Tree House and Pirates? I'll just pick already. Yeah, we're doing Pirates, it looks like. Wilson's in the World wants to see Pirates. Everybody wants to see Pirates. 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 A lot of Pirates.
Ogres is the same way. That it's all pre-made.
You know what I want to do? We'll go to Pirates, so stay tuned for Pirates. I want to walk over to look at Tiana's to see what it's actually looking like. Because for the longest time, it was posted at 30 and 35 minutes, and I'm going, how? But anyways. La 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 la. So stay tuned for Pirates. We're just going to take a detour. I want to go look at Tiana's. Joe Miggy Rock's going, oh my gosh. Why can't this guy just leave Tiana alone? Joe Miggy. La la la. Nothing beats, being in a Disney park when you're not, well, I'm going to say not the only person. I'm not the only person here. There's a lot of people still here. But I've shared stories before. Here we go, Joe Miggy Rock. You ready for this, DJ Keither? Yes, I used to work at Disneyland. And there'd be many, many times where I'd be the only person on Main Street USA. Seriously, I'm not kidding. Early mornings, late nights, soaking in all the background music. There's nothing like it when you're literally the only person there. Bold Timothy. Yeah, I saw you pop in during the parade, Bold Timothy. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at Tiana's, and then we have 15 minutes to get to Pirates. I just wanna look. I wanna look at Tiana's. Just wanna look. Yes, Joe Miggy Rock, Tiana's my girlfriend, I know. So Ratherby says, does the Pirates Water and World smell the same as land? I think it smells different. It's very similar, but Disney World Magic Kingdom Pirates, I think Ratherby. I know, stop the presses. It smells swampy. Swampy. Pee-wee called, he wants his inflection back. Swampy. Oh, a super chat, $9.99 from Christopher Gonzalez. Thank you for your generosity, Christopher Gonzalez. Super chat, $9.99 says Pirates, and here is a little upgrade for the After Dark McDonald's. Christopher Gonzalez. Thank you for the super chat, $9.99. Thank you, Christopher Gonzalez. I saw you pop in during the parade. So thank you again, Christopher Gonzalez. I love that. Pirates, and here's a little upgrade for the After Dark McDonald's. Fun to be free after dark, featuring McDonald's. I'm loving it. La 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 la. Mary the Move says, thank you so much, Christopher Gonzalez. Okay, we're not going on Tiana's. I know. Spec! Right? Mr. T cereal, anyone? I just want to look. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Thank you. I just want to look. It's okay to look, right, folks? We're not going. We're going to go to Pirates. Seriously, we're going to go to Pirates. I just want to see. Oh, look at this handle. Dr. Seek R. I love it. Dr. Seeker. The same thing we were doing every night. Pinky, try to take over the world. Dr. Seeker. Yeah, Dr. Seeker, we missed you already. Even though I wasn't a gigantic fan of your attraction, Dr. Seeker, I already miss it. But I look forward to the future, Dr. Seeker. Seatbelts, plug them in, use them. It could get a little choppy out there, right, Dr. Seeker? And of course, flash photography, I wouldn't. It disrupts the homing signal. Nice to see you guys. So yeah, I like that handle, Dr. Seeker. Dr. Seek R. Culmination's asking, will they ever sell beignets in the Magic Kingdom? Culmination, they're for sale. We'll walk right past them. They're for sale here since Tiana's open. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And of course, I wanted to go look at Tiana's to see. Yeah, they're overinflating the wait times, it seems like, on certain attractions like Tiana's right now, for example. That's right, Wilson's in the world. We wants the redhead. Why did it ever have to change? Ay, right? La 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 la. Culmination. I've had this conversation many times before. I don't know if you were in it, but I think French Quarter has far superior beignets, Tiana's, than here at the Magic Kingdom. Why? I think it's the water from the well, different wells on property. And then I strongly believe that the Dole Whip is better here, even though it's the same vendor. And churros, even though it's the same vendor, is better at Disneyland than here. Does that make sense? La 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 la. Culmination right here. Golden Oak Outpost. This is where you get beignets. Usually, like parade time, this queue is massive. So stay tuned for Pirates, folks. That's where we're headed. La 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 la. Yep, we're headed to Pirates. We're in Frontierland, and we're rapidly approaching Adventureland, or the Caribbean Plaza. That's right, Shifal. Now let's go get that pirate. Maybe they'll make off with the wireless router, Shifal. Yeah, rather be says, ha ha ha. Swampy. Is Dole Whip Dave still here? Is Dole Whip Dave still in the live chat? Paging Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave, is Ladybug Runner and Dole Whip Dave here? Let's go look over, you know, just cuz. Let's go look. Let's go look to see what Dole Whip's looking like right now. We're going to Pirates, don't worry. We got a few minutes, don't worry. Because we can only choose one. We're one attraction and done by the time the park closes. Oh, Bird from 612 is back, says Port Orleans French Quarter has the best beignets, hands down. Agreed, Bird from 612. I agree so much. Mary in the Move will back me up. Randy will back. Randy! I don't know if Randy's still here. But yeah, Randy, he'll agree too. Sheepfell says Dave was born in Disney World. I think he was. bum 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 bum. So Aloha Hour refreshments. I'm not getting a positive from Dole Whip Dave. Maybe Dole Whip Dave has actually left the chat, just like Elvis left the room. 9 minutes. We have 9 minutes left to go. Mike's here. Mike says I will always up dot, or probably the like button for Pirates. Oh, okay. So Mike is smashing the like button because we're going to Pirates. Yeah, Pirates is, generally speaking, is a fan favorite, isn't it? Like when I ask people or the chat where they want to go, generally Pirates. It's always like Pirates, Pirates, Pirates. It's interesting. Interesting. And I'll go mansion, mansion, mansion. La 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 la. Well, if Dole Whip Dave was in the live chat, he'd be going aloha right now here at the Aloha Hour refreshments. I love seeing, you know, like the queue links, you know, in regards proportion to the attendance. But if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We have a few minutes left to go. Will we make it to the Pirates? Oh, I know we will make it to the Pirates. But yeah, if you're new, like, comment, subscribe, folks. Rapidly approaching 10,100 subscribers, folks. So we're gonna make a U-turn and head back to Pirates. But while we're here in the area, why don't we just go look at Jungle Cruise? We don't have time to do Jungle and Pirates because park's closing. So we chose Pirates because everybody in live chat overwhelmingly wanted to go to Pirates. But let's go and head down. I want to see what Jungle is looking like. Probably a walk-on, right? Yeah, Culmination says, I love Pirates, but Pirates at Disneyland is superior. I concur, Captain. Absolutely concur. Catacombs, 2 drops. You go up a waterfall, just like Walt Disney said, right? Culmination? Yep. Culmination, I'm sure I've shared. I got stories too. Culmination, I got so many stories. You may have heard some of them, but my friend and Mary and the Moo's friend walking through Pirates at Disneyland, the show building. It's interesting. Got lots of stories. Yeah, this looks like a walk-on. There's no way for Jungle. Yeah, Wilson's and Will, your favorite, huh? La 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 la. 7 minutes to go. Will we make it? Of course we will. Sheep Pal's going to stay on target. Here we go. Here we go. Sheep Pal's going to stay on target. Okay, we got time. We got time. We got time. It's a hop, skip, and a jump. I can make that in 30 seconds, Sheep Pal. I got long legs. La 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 la. I need to change out the battery too. Hold on. Okay, success. We have success. Okay, we're headed back to Pirates, folks. 6 minutes. Culmination. Culmination. I'm not. My friend has been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Rare. Been everywhere, man. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, above, under, over, through, everything. Show scenes. Yep, my friend. Culmination. I got stories. I got lots of stories, Culmination. I've done lots of cool things. Lots of cool things, Culmination. Culmination, I'm sure you heard it before. I've been to Walt Disney Imagineering. I've been to the Walt Disney Studios many times. I've been to Cal Arts. You know, I've been, yeah, it's just, I've been everywhere, man. That has to do with history for Walt Disney Company. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. 5 minutes posted for Pirates, folks. Yep, Mary the Moose says, I also walked through Pirates at Disneyland as a cast member, not just my well, no. Mary on the Moose friend. Let me get some water. Okay. Culmination, the thing is I need to remember them. Once I start talking about story A and then I'll lead to story B and then story C, I can't lead the story D unless I go through A, B, and C. I'm forgetting things and all of a sudden, bam, light bulb, bing, one little spark lights up for you. Grand National says, glad to see you're back and didn't call it a day on the streaming. Thanks for being here, Grand National. Stay tuned for Pirates. Thanks for the kind words. Also, culmination. Pirates here. I got time. We got time. We can slow down here. Culmination. I have walked through the original Pirates with the original ride system, with the original show scenes before things got updated. They got updated in 1997, culmination at Disneyland with the ride system and the gluttony scene. And that was, what a time. With the doorbells, I've shared before, it was an automatic ride system from 67 through 97. However, there was the tower position, go ahead. Tower position you had to enable after you heard the doorbell, and I'm not kidding. In the tower, the multiple doorbells, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, because the boat would go through the run out, and that's how you knew that it was clear, and you heard the ding dong, and you hit the button to let the next boat go down the drop. So it was mostly automatic, but a lot of manual control. Then in 97, they switched it over to the new ride system that's currently being utilized. So a lot safer, if you will. More, of course, automatic control. Culmination. Lost 3 minutes. 3 minutes till park close. Still plenty of time. La 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 la. Oh, while we're here, let's lollygag. Look, we never get a chance to lollygag over here. Now let's go up top. Yeah, Culmination says that's so amazing. I've seen a lot of amazing things, Culmination. Hello there. Just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Now as we prepare to make sail, folks, the infamous hallway of no cellular data reception here. La 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 la. Hello, one please.
Huh?
One please.
If I can make it work, I will. Row 1.
May I go in the row 6 so I don't disturb others, please? Yeah, absolutely.
How many? 4. Row 3. 3. How many? Row 4. How many? 3. Row 2. Row 5. How many? 1. Row 1. You can go to row 6.
All right. Thank you for making the magic. Row number 6, folks. That's where we're headed. Mod Squad members, I have no control over Frank. Frank has been disabled. Frank was disabled at the moment I said the infamous hallway of no cellular data reception.
like your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rumbling ones.
It's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither.
Oh, hello there. Cellular data reception inside Pirate's always a challenge, folks, so thank you for your patience. Dead men made off with the wireless router, I guess. So here we are. All right, so the Magic Kingdom is now closed, folks. So, with that being said, we have about 20% left on Robin, the camera phone. As I've always mentioned in the previous live streams, once we get to 20% on Robin, it gets a little flaky. We could go offline at any time. So we have a little bit of juice. So, do you want to take the walking path? I'm going to walk no matter what. So I'll stay live as long as we have juice in Robin. So what do you want? Press 1 for walking path. If not, if I don't hear from you, I'm just going to do the sign off. So press 1 for walking path, folks, for a night walk. Yeah? 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 Mary on the move. We back. 2309. Okay, Nicole Evangelist said, we saw you over at Town Square watching Starlight. We had to leave because our friend had to get to those buses, so we'll see you next time we're in the park. Awesome, nice to see you. Of course, Andrew and Nicole Evangelist, thanks for the update. And I saw Andrew said you were gonna be at like City Hall down there, and then I was looking at, you know, bad eyes. So yeah. All right, let's see. Okay, Nicole Evangelist says 1. Culmination 1. Jordy's mom 1. Mark Wilkinson. Mark Wilkinson. Are you a big fan of, say, Tiki? Mark Wilkinson, by any chance? Mark Wilkinson? I am a big fan of Tiki. Mark Wilkinson. Let's see here. Who else is saying 1 for Walking Path? Karen P is saying 1. Magic Banana is going 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay.
That's 1.
Oh,
okay.
okay. Okay. Are you guys going to take the walking path with me?
Yeah, we're parked at the Contemporary.
Well, I'm going the opposite way. Here, hold on. Let me show you.
The walking path to where?
To Grand and Poly.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, well, but let's hang out until then.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's go. So Disney, Monica, and Michael Wayne here.
Is Mary watching?
Yeah, she's probably here.
Hi, Mary.
Yeah.
Are we gonna see her this
I know.
We need
She's-
to
When are you gonna hang out?
formally meet her.
She's got to keep the lights on, you know?
I mean,
Somebody has to
I get it.
finance this whole operation, right? As I keep saying, you should see my phone bills.
Oh gosh.
So right there alone. But yeah, let me double check to see who else wants to see the walking path. So
A lot of 1.
yeah, it's a lot of ones. Yeah, yeah.
Is it one for Epcot?
Well, yeah, I
I know.
Because I love doing the whole Scooter thing, because Scooter's always press 1 for Epcot, and then I love saying it, so then literally it's nothing but 1s. To me, 1's easier than hitting yes or no, right? Just 1.
Well, we could walking path and then monorail back to the temple.
Don't risk it, because you know I always
We
say.
haven't gotten our steps in a while. This is our
But
first
I'm
day
just
back.
saying, how many times have you heard me suggest you got somewhere to be, stay off the monorail? It's just, again, I don't know if you heard the story today. I got on the monorail coming in, and we were just sitting in Contemporary for 13 minutes, and finally we got an announcement. Yeah, thank you for your patience. We're pulling a train, so we're gonna be here a bit. It's just you guys hear me talk about this all the time.
I do, but we don't ever encounter that. That's just.
It's every time I'm on the monorail, no joke, because I'm here all the time, right?
Yeah.
But no, but don't get me wrong. I enjoy the monorail so much. It's just it's aging. They're antiques and they're maintained for safety. That's not the issue. It's just.
It's one of my favorite things.
I know. It's the whole experience. But as I keep saying, if you got places to be, stay off the monorail.
If someone's not
Yeah.
screaming, I'll fall asleep to
Let's go out to the hub real quick.
monorail loops.
Exactly. Exactly. And I love every spiel ever done or recorded for the monorail, right? But yeah. So Sheep Pal saying 1. Nigel Farage says walking path. Karen P says Q. Michael Wallace says 1. Oh, and Michael Wayne Toddy's even here. Of course he is. Tony Abbott saying 1. Nigel Farage saying 1. JG Run Disney 1. Duh. Jordy's mom says, I'm a sucker for a walking path, Johnny. Got it, Jordy's mom. John from CFSS says 1. Let's see, who else is saying 1 here? So many 1s. Karen P 1, Space 4K Action 1. Sonia says, I would hate to be stuck in Pirates, especially when they're whistling at the dog. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about Pirates. Means like Joe Megarak said he got stuck in Pirates, I saw. And Culmination's talking about the hairy leg pirate. No, totally Culmination. I always think the same thing, the hairy leg pirate. Yeah. So here we are, Cinderella Castle. Janine saying 1, Florida Mark saying 1, Star Wars 71 saying 1, Ernie T 1, Southside Stevie says 1, Sonia says 1, Mike is saying 1, Karen P again 1, Sonia, yeah, Bird for 62 1, Wilson's World 1. Where are we? DJ Mike Bacon's still hanging out with us. Mama Duck's still here. 1. Let's see here. Sonia says Director Mary keeping the lights on and John on target. Yeah, I guess so. Mama Duck, I love that you're here, Mama Duck. Oh, Mary on the Move says, sorry I missed you guys. Toddy's, I need to get caught up with work and stuff. Yeah, because
Understandable.
she's been gone for,
Next time.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
it's always the way it is. But yeah, so here's Cinderella Castle again, and we'll start headed out, I guess, unless they want to do something. Oh, Andrew. Okay, Nicole's saying Andrew says 1. Okay, as long as the battery's holding there, like I said, 20% and it gets flaky. Well, it was a hot day today. So you guys can't get enough of the castle either. Can you see the paint?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see it now because I have such bad eyes. During the day it's obvious.
Yeah.
You absolutely can see it.
It's almost done. We're rocking it out, right?
But how long has it been now? How many weeks? It's been, I don't know, 4 weeks?
Oh, hasn't been that long.
It's at least 3, right? Because we are in late February already. Remember, it started in January.
Time flies, yeah. I guess
So, I mean, to me, it's a 6 to 8 week job. So it's getting there. Shrunken Ned. I love that handle, Shrunken Ned. Welcome to the channel, Shrunken Ned. It says 1. Love it, Shrunken Ned. That's a good handle. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna get going, I guess. We got a walking path. So maybe we'll check in with Walt and Mickey partner statue. Jordy's mom says walking from TTC to Magic Kingdom and avoiding the riffraff from monorail is always satisfying. The riffraff. Yeah, from all the other people with high income that can afford to come for $200 a day. Right, Jordy's mom? Oh boy. She says press 2 for kimonos. We're not going to kimonos. We're not going to make it. We are not going to make kimonos tonight. I'll tell you that.
Back in the day when you called into a radio station, but you had your radio up.
Yeah, exactly. And they always said...
Is there feedback?
Yeah, but there's no feedback here.
No.
So Walt and Mickey partner statue. We're headed out. We're going to take the walking path. Southside Stevie hanging out with us. How many All-Stars did we see today? Like we saw Florida Mark, Southside Stevie, and Velvet on the walking path when I was walking from Yacht Club. And then I'm trying to think, and then John from CFSS.
We want to meet Florida Mark.
Yeah, well, as I always said, what a character. He's at Kimonos right now with Southside Stevie and Velvet. But you guys are probably headed back because you got to drive.
Yeah, we're staying on property. So.
Yeah. Oh. So is there any new merch that you guys are excited to see, or?
It all comes and goes so fast.
Okay. But you guys are here like sometimes as often as once a week, right?
I bought that. Well, I bought that black sweatshirt with the red and yellow stripes on it.
Oh yeah,
I thought that was like on the outs.
Okay,
and then I started seeing it more.
Okay. Yeah. But you know what I think my opinion is?
It's a classic look, yeah.
They have different runs. Like if the first run's successful, then they order more, I think.
That's what I'm saying. I thought I saw that a long time ago, and I was like, okay.
And then other things, they don't do the second run, and it could be as simple as the merchandise was just too expensive to produce or something like that. Good luck.
Just to have a backup.
Good luck.
Have a backup, I know.
Yeah, it's gone. And that's probably such a high quality item that it costs so much to manufacture that they're not going to carry it again. Just my opinion. So.
All those lounge flies.
Yeah.
Lounge flies. Monica's working on her wall lounge flies.
Oh, you have one?
I don't have that many.
Oh,
you have one?
She's
No.
got like 10.
No, I have like 5. What's that?
She forgot about the first.
Maybe 5.
Oh, maybe 5.
I don't have a
Maybe
lot.
5.
I don't do the ears. I don't.
Give at least 7.
Okay.
7 still. 7. I'm just going to say it this way. Mary on the Move has 0 because I go, nope, we're not doing it. Not doing it. And
pins.
Pins. So you guys probably know me. If it costs money, I go, nope, we're not doing it. Nope. You can look at it. Everybody's going to go, but you're so mean to Mary on the Move. And I go, I don't really have income. I just do this as a hobby.
Oh, she said it's not a hobby anymore, though.
Yeah, but we need to launch the store first. I need. Once I actually have income, I'll go, okay, fine. That's a job. I have no income. Somebody's got to work for a living, right? Mod Mommy's got to work.
Are you still going to pursue the, because I've missed a little bit. Are you still going to try to pursue the electrical light parade driver or pilot? Or the
overwhelming majority of people said, no, you can't quit. We love it too much. And I went,
So it's one or the other.
yeah,
Okay.
like, because
That
I
would
know,
be.
I mean, I know what it takes to work at Disney, and it's like a lot. So it's not like, hey, just come in when you feel like it. It's not like that.
They do part-time and do a agreeable, hey, I'm applying to part-time. You get it, you don't.
Part-time is up to 27 hours at Disneyland.
Okay, well,
So,
it's not 40.
so I'm just saying, like I work part-time and they just would schedule. And it just was non-stop. I mean, I worked 7 days a week for 15 years. Because if you had to go into school, it was 22, you know. Anyways.
Just wondering, you have the whole Haunted Mansion spiel memorized?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah. And like, I'm apprehensive to do it.
Oh,
Because
sure.
I started doing it one time when we were live, and I'm like, I should stop. Because people want to enjoy the mansion, not me. But yeah.
You did it on the
I did it well,
You can do it in the queue.
yeah. It's just, because I mean, you know, here Joe Migurak loves this. Yeah, it's because I used to work the mansion. You already know this.
Yeah,
And it's just,
22 years.
yeah, so.
I gotta say,
Thank you for making the magic.
Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye. Sorry, go on. Bye-bye.
Joe Miggy Rock. Hello,
Yeah.
Joe Miggy Rock.
Joe Migurak, yeah. So,
I love your name.
isn't that an awesome name?
It reminds me of something like it would be a Flintstones character. Joe Miggy Rock.
Yeah. So they're gonna head to the east side. We're going west side. So Disney Monica, nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Maybe we'll see you next Friday.
Yeah.
And you're gonna go.
Well,
maybe.
We'll be here this weekend.
Okay,
Are
okay.
you streaming any more this weekend?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
once I get the bug, like the bug bit me again, and we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back, you know.
Okay.
Sunday, you know.
Things are happening.
Yeah.
There's a different.
Okay, Michael.
There's a
Nice
same
to see
vibe,
you.
but a better feel about everything. It's great.
It's very positive.
We watched it all. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We love you both and all of it.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for watching.
I would be lying if I didn't. If I said I didn't shed a little tear there.
Oh, but here we are. We're back.
Here we are.
We're back in the saddle again. Back in the saddle again. So take care, guys. Nice to see you. Bye-bye. So, folks, that's, of course, Michael Wayne Toddy and Disney Monica in the live chat. Fun to be free chat family members. We saw a lot of chat family members today, by the way. But Flintstones, meet the Flintstones.
Parking is left.
Okay, so we're headed down the walking path right now. So let me apply some chapstick to my luscious lips. Okay, so instead of me yapping the whole time, how about this? Jump into the live chat, ask questions, anything you want to know. I really want to talk about Epic. I want to talk about Villains Land. I want to talk about Cars Land. I want to talk about Epic's expansion. In fact, even though I really want to focus on Epic and how awesome it is, I want to ask, what do you think is the first expansion over at Epic? Because I think it's going to be in Harry Potter, and I think it's going to be a Phase 2 Harry Potter attraction. Probably something along the lines of the Ministry of Magic, something along those lines. But what do you think? What are the rumors? What do you think? I would love to get your opinion about what the Harry Potter Phase 2 expansion is going to be at Epic. But everything's on the table. Ask me questions. Jump in the live chat. Okay, so here we go. On the walking path, here we are. So we're going to take the walking path over to the Grand and the Poly. Magic Kingdom is closed, folks. That's why we're on the walking path. A bird from 612 says, John, do you know if you can hold 2 different part-time jobs at Disney as a cast member? So I'm not quite certain I understand your question fully, but I can suggest that I have worked with people at Disneyland that they got special permission to work as an actual professional, meaning salaried, at Team Disney Anaheim, simultaneously working in parades and show support or attractions at Disneyland. So like on, Monday through Friday, professional, went to school, professional job, salaried, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights, they would drive the floats in the parade. But they got special permission. But this was also decades ago. So my opinion is it has changed at Disneyland, and my opinion is it does not exist here in Florida. So does that make sense? But I'm not quite certain if a bird from 622 is asking about that. But maybe you're asking, like, can you be employed at Disneyland and Walt Disney World simultaneously? I've never heard that before. Never heard that one before. So yeah, in fact, as far as I know, they want you to either transfer or quit and rehire. So not everybody that works here that worked at Disneyland transferred, because sometimes it didn't connect, if you will. Sometimes they had to quit, they lost their seniority. But if you transfer, you take your seniority, there's certain conditions. Okay, John Sandusky is asking, how was the Universal Studios? Do you have fun? Yes. Epic was amazing, spectacular. My favorite was Harry Potter at Epic, of course. Yes, John Sandusky. So John from CFSS says it will be phase 2 at Potter. Yeah, I agree with you, because there's already rumors of the construction trailers and permits being filed. But what will it be, John? What will it be? I would assume it's Ministry of Magic related, France related. Oh, and a side note, the live show, the theater show, which I cannot even pronounce, the circus show inside Harry Potter at Epic, beautiful, loved it, blew my mind. Sonia says, can you stream an Epic by chance? Okay, Sonia, no. The answer is yes, you could stream an Epic. However, there's only like 2 attractions or 2 rides that you could actually go live on. Everything else is off the table. And one of them is Yoshi's, the Omni Mover. So, as far as I know, I've actually personally never seen live streams at Epic, because as you know, over the past year I've been pretty busy, except for this past week. Mary the Move and I've been hanging out a lot. Okay, here we go. Where are we in the live chat? Joe Miggy says expansion will be Pokemon and Zelda, I think. Joe Miggy, I think you are right. Do you have any inside knowledge? What have you heard? Are these rumors? Because I think you're onto something. If I had to guess, I think you're onto something too. Like I was saying before, Nintendo World is set up hub and spoke, if you will, and so they could expand back around the spoke, around the hub, if you will. So yes, I fully see after Harry Potter, Zelda. My opinion, Zelda, but we'll see what happens. But Joe Miggy, do you know something I don't? Keith Lawrenson says, hey John, what kind of camera do you use for a live stream? It's a phone, it's a smartphone, Keith. Simple as that. Karen P says, forgive me, but if I missed it, how do you like Mario World at Universal? Okay, Karen P, let me just tell you honestly, it's hot and loud. I about had a panic attack when I walked in Nintendo World. It's just so hot and so loud. And Jesse D, over the past couple of weeks, has been saying that, and I kept going, really? That can't be right. No, I walk in there, I'm like, oh, it is hot and loud. It's so, and it's compact and it echoes. It's just loud. The audio, the BGM, the background music, it's just cranked up loud. In fact, when I was in on Donkey Kong or in the area, we were by the speaker. I'm like, oh, that's so loud. Turn that down. So yeah. Sorry to say, but Nintendo World is just, it's so condensed is the best word. There is a monorail cycling. And the kids loved it though. Kids loved it. Especially the power-up bands and everything. Shiv Pal says, I would love to hear your thoughts on Cars. Okay, Shiv Pal. So, I think, as you've heard me say before, it's not going to be Radiator Springs at DCA. It's going to be the ride system similar to, you know, Cars or Test Track. It's going to be indoor, outdoor. But I think you want to get my opinion about how good it will be. I think it's going to be world class. I think it's going to be detailed. I think they're going to spend $1.5 billion on it. It's going to be insane money, like I keep saying. Just the money alone, just to prepare the infrastructure, just to start building, which apparently I've seen some aerial photos from BioReconstruct, and they're already having, it appears to me, in my opinion, I didn't read the article, I just looked at the photos because I don't have much time. I just went, oh, look, that's the foundation for the ride track, for the ride system. Yep. So they're already, I mean, they mean business for Cars. So it's going to be like 3 years from now. So I see it's possible. I mean, who knows what marketing wants, but my guess is they want Memorial Day 3 years from now. So I see Memorial Day, but there's possibility you could have cast member previews literally in like February in 3 years. I think it's realistic, I think, for cars, the way they're proceeding. Don't think of it as they're going to be ahead of schedule. Everything is just in time. So they know exactly how long it's going to take for each piece to get put in, because that's scheduling. Construction scheduling, very, very precise, down to like the minute. Construction scheduling. John from CFSS says there's also maybe a planned water flume ride at Darkmoor based around Creature from the Black Lagoon. Now that would be awesome. And I can't remember, I swear I've heard that rumor before, but 2017, 2018, going way back. But how cool would that be? You know, so Epic is very well balanced, I think, in terms of restrooms, infrastructure, walking paths, merch locations, rides. A lot of people criticize for the capacity. Harry Potter, massive capacity. But I criticize for Donkey Kong capacity. They should have just omitted Donkey Kong. Okay, but yeah, that would be awesome, huh, John? I think that would be amazing, because they're lacking in water rides, and the water ride they had there, it was closed. I didn't get to ride it because I was in rehab. But yeah, they definitely need, to me, at least one more major attraction, one more major ride. And if I had to mention it, it has to be a water ride, because it seems to be it's lacking a good, strong, heavy E-based attraction water ride, right? Okay, DJ Mike Bacon says, I'm excited that Imagineers were told to think bigger. They're going to plus the thing with 20 times or more. Oh, you're talking about Villains Land. So yeah, you probably heard me talk about that before. Just my opinion is these rumors aren't from now. I think these rumors are from like 18 months ago, 2 years ago, a long time ago. And they're just being, you know, it trickles out after a while because of non-disclosure agreements and everything. Just my opinion. So in other words, it doesn't happen immediately, folks. It takes like years for sometimes these stories to get out. So, Monorail. Ernie T's, I think, excited for Cars Land. Yes, Cars Land, John. Star Wars 71 says Universal is already planning in some areas inflating construction for expansion at Epic Universe shortly after its 2026 opening. Yes, I agree. So, Star Wars 71, it appears to me, in my humble opinion, based on just being on stage areas at Epic, that I could totally see where the expansion's going, because they literally, I think they built in expansion pads behind the scenes, if you will. And then it was a Wednesday night, I just happened to look at an aerial because I'm like, oh, let me go look, and I'm like, oh, right there, right there, right there, yep, it's all expansion. And it totally looks like the infrastructure's already been prepared, in my opinion. Let's see here, where are we in the live chat? So we're running low on juice on Robin. Not looking good, but we're still alive, so that's good. Okay. So opening key projects, including a $20 million, 150,000 square foot multi-purpose soundstage event building near Super Nintendo World, and potential further development in the Harry Potter themed area. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know where you're pulling it from, but I'm sure just online you probably, and yeah, I agree. There's something coming. And what I'm suggesting for short-term expansion is soft infrastructure like entertainment, and the building could be something like Villains Land at MGM. You know, DJ Keither knows about that because DJ Keither wants to see Muppets move in there, and I'm going, nah, that's not happening. Sorry, DJ Keither. So John Sandusky, I have no idea where I'll be tomorrow. I'll figure that out tomorrow, if you will. Bird from 612 says, I was thinking like could do the PhotoPass PT and say work or ride PT simultaneously. Ooh, okay, negative Bird from 612. Doesn't work that way because unions. So if you're in one union, you can't be in the other union from like California state law stuff, as far as I remember correctly. So Florida, I don't know about Florida, but my guess is Florida ain't doing it as well. So my guess is negative, I think, for Florida. My guess on that with the unions. Adam C says, John, you're back. Happy to see you. Thank you for being here, Adam C. Glad you're here. Brittany Russ says, LOL. Joe Megarex Rex says, Zelda and Pokemon going to Japan first, then to the States. Yeah, okay, totally. Joe Miggy Rock, I bet you're excited for Zelda. Joe Miggy Rock, tangent. When I was a kid, I bet I'm a little older than you. Excuse me. Zelda Nintendo Entertainment System, NES. When I had my NES, you know how excited I was to get the gold cartridge for Zelda? Joe Miggy Rock? Yeah, I'm probably older than you. A lot older than you. Ernie T says, heard of Pokemon Land going to be built there. Awesome, Ernie T. Yeah, so if it's going to Japan, oh man. I'll put money on it if Joe Miggy Rock is saying that's going to Japan. It's happening. So, yeah. Nintendo World is getting totally Zelda and Pokemon then. But what will it be? I don't know. I have no idea. What do you know, Joe Miggy Rock? Culmination says, I have a question about sight lanes. Are they bad? Culmination, yeah. I said before, here, I don't want to go on a long diatribe about it, but I believe my opinion is Universal spent the money in other places than hiding the sight lines or the exterior show building facades. In other words, maybe in a couple decades, the landscaping, the trees will grow up and in the foreground and take your eye off it, but the sight lines are bad. Sorry, you Epic Universe. It's the one thing that was glaring that I kept going, oh man, that's bad. But then again, they're not designing it for me. They're designing it for your average theme park guest that's not looking for sight lines. I constantly am looking for sight lines. I'm constantly looking for restroom infrastructure. I'm constantly looking for where the kitchens are, how they take the deliveries in, where the trash compactors is, because it's things I do. Yeah, so, but yeah, they're bad. They're bad. Culmination. The worst was the show in Ala Burke, the How to Train Your Dragon show. When you got around the corner, I'm like, oh, that's an entire show building unthemed. Wow. Ernie T says, insane money, John. You're right, Ernie T. We're talking insane money. Harry Potter, the ride, just a ride at Epic, $1 billion rumored. And we were talking earlier today, Space Mountain at Tokyo Disneyland, $1 billion, over $1 billion, Chef Davis was saying. Warren and Boona says, I'm definitely enjoying the late night streams. Thank you, John. Warren, you've been with us all day? Thank you for being here, Warren. Mary the Move says, Donkey Kong background music as an earworm for days. I am still hearing it. Still hearing it. Still hearing it. Absolutely still hearing it. Mary the Move, just absolutely loud. My ears are still ringing from Donkey Kong. BGM. Okay, I'm trying to find where we're on the live chat. Adjusting the gimbal head there. So many chats rolling in. Yeah, John from CFSS. That would be incredible, huh? Bird from 612 says, John, do you know who made the monorail at Walt Disney World? Bombardier. It's like a song, Bombardier. Well, remember, these versions they go back to previous 91, but 91, the whole fleet was converted from the original monorails. Remember? Let's see here. There was a monorail at our local zoo and they removed it supposedly because the maker went out of business and they couldn't find replacement parts. Hello there.
Any possibility if I could find out, like your...
Oh, fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Yes.
Thank you.
Have a great day. But so, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Bird from 612. What zoo? What zoo? I don't know. Does it look like the Bombardier trains? There's different ride manufacturers of monorails. Bombardier, in my opinion, is like the premier, the ultra premium. But man, oh man, are they expensive. Bird from 612. Man, oh man. Like I've said before, Bird from 612. Seriously, I don't even, should I say, okay, I'll just say it again. My opinion, if they touch the monorail trains, they have to touch the platforms, the load areas, the unloads, the elevators, the ramps, the access, all the access. $2 billion later between trains and changing the monorails, so crazy. I seriously think it's gonna be $2 billion. OG Prince Charming says, does Universal have a patent on the style of rides used in Harry Potter, monsters, etc., the seats attached to the moving arm? So yeah, they have the Kuka roller coaster patents. So the answer is yes. How much do we want to dive into this right now? Well, let's save it for another time because I want to get through all these questions. These are good. Remember this question, OG Prince Charming. Remember this question. But like John from CFSS was saying today, Harry Potter Kuka versus the monsters Kuka, the way it engages, so it could tip differently. So instead of on the backside, it's on the underside. So it made modifications. And of course, those are patent modifications too, I imagine. Little things like that. Star Wars 71 says the area between Super Nintendo World and Dark Universe is considered a prime spot for future development, including potential additions to the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic. Yeah, there's going to be... I think Epic... well, I want to phrase it carefully. I believe it was designed carefully for expansion, and Epic, in my opinion, is probably not going to be complete for 5 decades. That's how much expansion I think Epic has. Seriously. Culmination says, tell me about sightlines. What else do you want to know? It's just, they're bad. They're bad. Like, some sightlines, they're acceptable here at Magic Kingdom because the landscape and the trees. Disneyland's, you know, because old infrastructure, they're mostly been taken care of with landscaping. But Epic is bad. Sorry, Epic. It's the one thing that just, I was like, ooh, that's bad. Nintendo World, especially, the exterior sightlines, the landscaping, nowhere near grown up to it. And Donkey Kong interior, that was the worst. Donkey Kong interior, if you ask me. So Star Wars 71 says construction is underway for permanent fireworks launch sites in the park. Awesome, awesome, awesome. But Star Wars 71, do you know if they're going to launch pyro from in the park? Is that possible? Because like DCA with the lagoon, they don't launch pyro for multiple reasons, including guest safety, smoke, residential. So Epic, I'd be curious to see if Epic is going to have fireworks on the interior of the park. Because that's a whole Shingle Creek. Shingle Creek's like kind of like a Reedy Creek or, you know, Central Florida, you know, district. Joe Megarex says my first was the Super Nintendo, but favorite N64. Got it. I see. I got it. Sheep Pal says, I won a bunch of competition with the Power Glove. Did you really, Sheep Pal? That Power Glove? Oh man, you want to hear me complain about that Power Glove? No thank you. With Rob, the robot? No thank you. I love my NES, but no thanks to Rob the robot and the Super Power Glove, or the Power Glove. Oh, Zach Ross says, remember Mike Tyson's Punch Out on NES, John? Haha, crazy hard times on NES meant for children. I remember, I had Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I remember, I beat it. Yeah. And I remember like all the kids I went to school with going, oh, it's so rough, it's so tough. Why is it so hard? I'm like, really? You just play it and beat Mike Tyson. Remember what was the magazine? The NES magazine? And it showed you the cheat codes, how to beat Mike Tyson. Remember, Zach? Where are we in the live chat? So many chats are rolling in. So oddly enough, Sheev Pal, Mod Squad members, 18% on Robin. Let me check the battery. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good on the battery still. So Robin's still fine. We still have some juice. Where are we here? Joe Megarock says, concrete, John is on it. Yeah, so I was looking at the paving. You already heard Joe Megarock. The paving, in my opinion, the expansion joints were too close to each other. Heavy equipment runs over it, cracks it, chunks it up, and they're replacing large portions of concrete paving at Epic as a result of the heavy equipment on it. Mary the Moose says, John is not your normal age guest. He looks for things no one looks for. Oh, not your average guest, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not your average guest. I already shared this. The moment we went into the main gate, the first thing I went in, started looking at restrooms because I get excited for how it's designed. The restrooms were very open and welcoming with the archways. The tile was gorgeous. I felt the park had restrooms in the specific spots where they needed to be, well designed. The layouts were very well done, engineered, designed on the interior of the restroom. So yeah, restroom talk. Yeah, well, I look for infrastructure, everything. Mary on the Move is always like, come on, can we go now? Like, I'm busy. I'm listening to reason, Mary on the Move. Sheep Pal says Iggy Kim with the name Atari. Yeah, so Iggy was in the live chat earlier and you guys were going back and forth talking about all kinds of crazy stuff with Iggy. Oh, it's Nostra. I remember It's Nostra. It's Nostra. I remember you were in the hub at the Magic Kingdom for fireworks, and you sent me a super chat that night. You popped in. Thank you. Thanks for being here. It's Nostra. So we were just at the Grand Floridian, and now we're at the Poly. It's Nostra. Thanks for that super chat, It's Nostra. That was months ago, wasn't it? It's Nostra. Brittany says, Marry the Move. I heart you. I hope we will run into good. There we go. Brittany. Yeah, who's the real star of the show? It's Mary on the Move, right? Warren Abuna says, yep, been here since you started today. You've been gone for like 7 days. Haha, glad you're back, sir. Thank you for being here, Warren. Thank you. Nice to see you, Warren. Joe Mickey Rock, Iggy created Nintendo. Boy, oh boy. Goody says, that's like the third person I've seen run past you. What's the deal with the trail runners? They could be, I mean, they could be running. You probably could see, depending on what direction they're coming. They may be looking like runners, but there's a lot of people, not tonight, but there are a lot of people like me that walk. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. Over the holidays, yes. Now, it's me and a handful of others. Sheep Pal says, Iggy played the first game of Pong. So, Sheep Pal, true story. I had Pong as a kid. ColecoVision. Yeah, crazy, right? I had Atari, ColecoVision, NES. Boy, it was big time getting NES. I'll tell you that, folks. But yeah, the Pong on the TV with the little screw jacks you had to connect. Boom, 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 boom. True. That's how old I am. I had a Commodore 64. Okay, wait, let's see. The chat's rolling. I'm trying to find where we are. The chat's rolling here. Where are we in the live chat? Okay, Joe Megarock saying, I think Zelda is getting a roller coaster. Okay, I hope so. I think it'll lend itself very well to a roller coaster, and they need more capacity because, like I keep saying, Donkey Kong ain't cutting it. The capacity for Donkey Kong, 150-minute wait when I was there. I rode Donkey Kong. I wanted it to be so good. Negative, Ghost Rider. Sheepal says, John, I'll get you into that restroom August 24th, LOL. He's talking about back there because the wedding pavilion, because probably Magic with Anna's watching, and I walked past and not thinking Magic with Anna. Should have shown you, but I get tractor beam right in the live chat, and we're doing what I love best, talking about construction rides, what's coming up, So, but yes, thanks, Sheepal. It's like literally the only restroom I haven't been on property is those. Yeah, Culmination, Nintendo Power. That was the magazine. Culmination, thanks. CL5367. CL, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, CL. Led Cod says, what did you think of Isle of Burke? Did you get a chance to ride oh yeah, the Wing Gliders? Fun ride. I did. It was so fun. I think it was perfect family coaster. So much fun, especially the rollback off the lift and then launch over the lift. I like that. Well done, huh, Led Cod? Oh, the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker's here. Moz Web members, can we get a link? Like, comment, subscribe to Dead Disney Baker, folks. Thanks for being here, Baker. Jamaica Rock says, you trying telling everyone in the restroom about how much you like that one. Oh man, the Harry Potter restrooms, the ones they had in there. They had water closets themed, Joe Miggy Rock. But do you know what I'm talking about? Very well done. Those Harry Potter restrooms, yes. Oh, it's Nostra says yes. So yeah, I knew you. See, sometimes I have a good memory. It's Nostra. Thanks for being here. It's Nostra. Okay, where are we in the live chat here? Still looking. Where are we in the live chat? Joe Megarock says Pong. Okay, Grandpa. Oh, don't you remember doing the term? No, Joe Megarock's gonna go, well, I'm not that old. Mary the Moose says, check out the best hair in the kingdom. He bakes and love spins too. Disney Baker on the YouTube with the link on the live chat. Awesome, Mary the Move. Sheep Pal says I had Pong too. Remember, Sheep Pal? Donk, donk, bong, bong. Culmination says, I am also NES kid. Yeah, Culmination, we're like the same age, huh, Culmination? I think, didn't we talk about that before? Music and Theme Parks World's here. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Music and Theme Parks World live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort? So Music and Theme Parks World says, hey, I think we saw you last over at Epcot. Wasn't it Germany Pavilion? Star Wars 71 says main location, new concrete peninsula extending into the water behind the Universal Helios Grand Hotel, serving the central launch site for park-wide fireworks. Awesome. Okay, now we're talking. Now that's gonna be good, huh? That's gonna be good. Oh, a super chat. $5 from It's Nostra. Thank you for your generosity, It's Nostra. If I remember correctly, it was a $5 super chat the last time too. So super chat, $5. It's Nostra says, it's a sweet you remember meeting. I totally remember that. I totally remember It's Nostra. You were like probably 10 feet away, right? I remember. Thank you for the super chat, It's Nostra. Not once, but twice. Thank you, It's Nostra. Let's see, Star Wars 71 says secondary sites. Permit indicates secondary smaller launch for shed structures located on the rooftops of the Monsters Unchained attraction in the universe. That sounds interesting. Star Wars 71, that sounds very perimeter fireworks. In fact, Disneyland Resort has fireworks that are similar to that, how it launches. Yep, and it had to be all engineered, and it wasn't on the building itself, the show building. They had to engineer structures that were off the building, like on the perimeter side, that held the firework launch sites. And let's see. We have a little bit of battery juice left. Last time we sat here in these chairs here, we sat there last time. They're cleaning and they probably don't want us around here, but I don't know. You want to hang out for a bit? We have just a little bit more battery life left. We can squeeze a bit more juice out, maybe. So what if we, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Hold on. I'll just go back over here. I don't want to rearrange the furniture because I need a table. These tables are acceptable. Just go back here, I guess. Okay. And I put it on face tracking last time, but it kept tracking people, so let's see what happens this time. I could remove Iron Frank, the streamer phone, to read the chat. Let me try to dial in face tracking better. Come up here. Come up here. Okay, we'll try it. I feel like I'm all over the road here. Okay. So Star Wars 71 goes on to say, recent construction as of February 2026 installation, new electrical boxes, lighting, and bunkers have been observed on the launch pad. Yeah, I could see that. So Mary the Move says, hello, Ledcott. I wanted to meet Toothless and taste the mac and cheese, but love Burke. Yeah, Burke was awesome, I think. Burke was a lot of fun. Well designed, I think. Star Wars 71 says the main launch pad is expected to be fully operational for regular shows in 2026, potentially for a rumored Celestial Goodnight show. That's interesting they're calling it a good night. It's a kiss goodnight, right? Or Richard Sherman, anyone? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, DJ Mike Bacon, we ate at two places. It was the quick service in Harry Potter, the Serene or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it. And then Toadstool Cafe. But I walked through all of the quick service and the table service dining establishments. Food was awesome. Ambience was awesome. DJ Mike Bacon. Mary the Moose says Epic had the best restrooms. Only one in Dark Universe was empty of paper towels. Mad Mike says, what are you doing? We're live right now, Mad Mike. Remember the Mod Squad? Mad Mike, we didn't get to eat at the Pizza Moon. Too bad, huh? I walked in there, Mad Mike, and I thought about you, Mad Mike. Pizza Moon. Culmination says, yes, we're the same age. 78. Yeah, I'm 47. Culmination's 47. What's the record for consecutive questions asked? Culmination 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38 Mary the Move, how dare you, says, how many have you had, man, Mike? Chimney Rock, haha, Mary. Christina G says, fun to be free, good evening. Thank you for being here, Christina G. We're at the Poly. We're just having a chat, if you will. Should be a fireplace behind us, right? Chimigarex says, last time we were here, John was in the doghouse. Yeah, I didn't want to go home. I'm not in the doghouse tonight, though. We're just going to run the battery out. We're getting close. The battery is getting down there. The chat is rolling and jumping every time I unpause it. I don't know where we are. Chief Pal says, John, pace yourself, please. Well, that's okay, because the battery, we're not going to have too much time left. A little warmer today. Batteries don't last that long, you know. I've had a flashing yellow on the gimbal for hours. Gimbal's okay, it's Robin. Robin's going to go offline soon. Okay, it's probably about time to wrap it up. So here we go. Thank you to Mod Squad members. You rock, Mod Squad members. Links in the description box below for friends of the channel. Mod Squad members, can we get a few links, please, to FastPassRadio.com. FastPass Radio is doing a giveaway. Check that out. I don't know if he got everybody to sign up and he gave out all the prizes already. I don't know. FastPassRadio.com. Check out PrimeMarriagePodcast.com and Art by Nemad. Check out Art by Nemad. Supermom's here says, will you be live tomorrow? Yeah, I want to go live tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. God says, hope to see you at Epcot. Apparently everybody else wants to see me at Epcot. Bird from 612 says, John, would you consider yourself a current fan of Disney? Hold on. What is going on here? Hold on. Okay. So we will see you tomorrow. I plan on going live. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Thank you to my new subscribers. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through